Chapter 1092. Boom, 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 boom. Black-robed brat. It's the black-robed brat again. The leaders of the hidden tribes roared, especially one of the leaders. His anger was soaring, and large portions of his deity palaces were shattered. The black-robed brat deserves to die. Jetian actually lost to the black-robed brat. Damn it! Heaven Wasteland Dragon Lord roared. His killing intent was overwhelming, and the entire palace gave off an icy chill. This Dragon Lord was Xiong Jetian's master, a Dragon Lord of the Dragon Bear tribe. His strength was very close to that of the Dragon Emperor. The anger of such a leader was very serious. Brother Heaven Wasteland, this kid has hidden his strength well. That saber strike had 100 billion dragon celestial power of dragon, and caught Jetian off guard. Damn it. He must be a trump card of the mystical dragon palace. Another powerhouse said in a deep voice, that must be it. Those guys from the mystical dragon palace are despicable. We have been tricked by them. The hidden tribes were united against the outside world. Xiong Jetian had been eliminated, and he had missed a spot. From start to finish, several elites from the hidden tribes had been defeated by the black-robed brat. Only now did they realize that they had misjudged the black-robed brat. Inform Zhan Wushuang. No matter what, we must take care of the black-robed brat. The people of the mystical dragon palace cannot be allowed to grow. Killing intent flashed in Heaven Wasteland Dragon Lord's eyes. His disciple had missed the deity's pool, and his confidence had been greatly affected. He had to get back at the black-robed brat no matter what. 10 times the divine power. His strength is almost 100 billion dragon celestial power of dragon celestial power. That's enough to defeat me back then. On the Destiny platform, Lin Fei had returned, having won a spot at the deity's pool. In the previous battle, he had realized that the young elites of the mystical dragon world were not as simple as he had imagined. 100 billion dragon celestial power of dragon celestial power of dragon celestial power of dragon celestial power was not an easy feat even for him. Thanks to the deity's sea, my 18 primordial chaos clones' divine power has been enhanced. Only then can I beat him head-on. I'm afraid the hidden tribe's leaders want to kill me. Lin Fei closed his eyes to rest. A powerful aura swept past him, disappearing in a flash, as though he had never been there. Someone was observing him. He must have used the power of 100 billion dragons to attract the attention of the true giants. With their attention, even if the giants of the hidden tribes have designs on me, they won't dare to do anything to me. Lin Fei calculated it clearly. Once he entered the deity's lake, he would be able to raise his strength once more. When the time came, he could just leave without doing anything. The strength of his 18 incarnations had increased, and with the help of the deity's pool, his main body's divine power had increased. The giants would not be able to do anything to him. Well done. After Lin Fei finished his battle, another venerable came out. It's him, Limitless Sky Madness. Limitless Madness defeated Lai Shan and obtained the qualification to enter the deity's lake. But you've defeated the people from the hidden tribe, and you're also a genius of the Dragon Bear tribe. I'm afraid the big shots of the Dragon Bear tribe won't let you off easily. You better be prepared. Wuji Tianquang had thick eyebrows and big eyes, filled with arrogance. Thanks for the reminder. I know what to do. Lin Fei nodded. A big shot of the Dragon Bear clan? What's there to be afraid of? Wuji Tianquang had indeed looked down on this black-robed lad. Seeing his performance, he shook his head slightly. Ha, another arrogant fellow. He still doesn't know how powerful the big shots of the Dragon Bear tribe are. He'll suffer when the time comes. Whoosh, a sharp gaze shot over. Black-robed lad, you should be a trump card of the Divine Dragon Palace. Since you can defeat the Berserk Xiong Jetian, I'll show you the hidden tribe's foundation. The voice disappeared in a flash. Lin Fei looked over. Zhan Wushuang sat cross-legged without saying a word. Hidden tribe's foundation? Lin Fei chuckled. His deity sea absorbed divine power. The divine power of his 18 clones increased, and Lin Fei's divine power skyrocketed. He really didn't have to worry about the hidden tribe's so-called foundation. 10 times explosive power couldn't kill you. What about 50 times explosive power? What young elites? What leaders? They wouldn't be a match for him. I'll fight you to the end. Black-robed lad, Mu Lin, is worthy of our nurturing. Divine Dragon Palace, Great Hall. Some of the dragon emperors were paying attention to the black-robed lad. That saber strike killed Xiong Zhetian. It's a pity that we didn't meet before. Otherwise, Xiong Zhetian would have lost his deity's lake qualification. What a pity. Even though Xiong Zhetian had been eliminated in this round, he still had another chance. The process would be extremely difficult, but with his battle prowess, he could still regain his deity's lake qualification. The Dragon Emperor's words were actually referring to Xiong Zhetian. His fate was strong, and he didn't meet the black-robed lad earlier. After the deity's lake, recruit him to the Divine Dragon Palace and nurture him well. The Divine Dragon Palace liked young elites like him more than anyone else. The hidden tribe wanted nothing more than to exterminate the other party. No matter what they did, they had to recruit and groom him. They had to fork out resources to cultivate him. It should not be a problem for him to become a dragon monarch expert. Even becoming a dragon emperor in the future would not be a problem. The effort to nurture him was completely worth it. The deity's lake qualification was decided one by one. The first was naturally Zhan Wushuang. The second was Xue Xiaolong. The third was Limitless Heaven's Madness. The fourth was Lin Fei. The fifth was Gue Yen. The sixth and seventh were Fei Shang and I in the Blue Waves. As for the last 8 and 90, 2 of them were taken down by Xiong Zhetian and Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven. Given their strength, even if they were eliminated, they would still have the strength to fight their way back. There was nothing to doubt. Black-robed brat, you didn't expect me to return, did you? Xiong Zhetian returned, his body reeking of blood. It hadn't been easy for him to regain his deity's lake qualification. He had paid a huge price, especially after the black-robed brat had destroyed his physical body. Xiong Zhetian's hatred for the black-robed brat wasn't ordinary. Therefore, he wanted nothing more than to kill him to vent his anger. Zhetian, you brat, you're really useless. You lost to a newbie. Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven was a black-robed woman with a bewitching figure. Zhetian, if you have the ability, go yourself. Xiong Zhetian said without hesitation, his eyes fixed on the black-robed brat. If it weren't for this brat, he wouldn't have needed to attack a second time. He had used up a large amount of divine power and almost injured his essence. If I had known, I would have heavily injured this brat. Chapter 1093. You don't know what's good for you. I dare you to say it again. Xiong Zhetian gathered his divine power, and a saber light flashed. He was enraged. Scars. Xiong Zhetian was most afraid of scars. The black-robed brat still dared to boast shamelessly. No one could sit still. Kill me in one move? Xiong Zhetian did not believe that the black-robed brat could kill him in one move. In reality, he had underestimated the black-robed brat. He was too cunning. Xiong Zhetian was confident that if they fought again, the black-robed brat would be the one to lose. He would teach the black-robed brat a lesson. Congratulations. You have obtained the qualifications to the deity's lake. The ancient voice descended again. The 10 qualifications to the deity's lake had been determined. The hidden tribes benefited the most, obtaining 3. After them was the Divine Dragon Palace, obtaining a few as well. On the platform of destiny, there were only 10 young prodigies left. The 10 most promising young talents of the Divine Dragon world. Everyone stopped when they heard the ancient voice. They did not know what the Dragon Emperor would say next. No matter how arrogant they were, they did not dare to act rashly when facing an existence like the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor could kill them with one finger. You have obtained the qualifications to the deity's lake. You will receive heaven-defying improvements. However, as the saying goes, there is no first place in literature, and no second place in martial arts. The dragon ranking tournament that occurs once every 1,000 years will have a winner. Next, you will enter the Sea of Destiny for the final ranking tournament. Lin Fei thought that the dragon ranking tournament would come to an end when another ranking tournament appeared. Sea of Destiny? After obtaining the qualifications to the deity's lake, Lin Fei was not interested in what happened next. In reality, the Sea of Destiny was to rely on one's own strength to traverse the Sea of Destiny. A large number of sea beasts gathered on the boundless sea. There were a total of 1,000 stages, and those who passed 1,000 stages were heaven-defying geniuses. The moment Lin Fei teleported in, the salty sea greeted him. Many sea beasts brandished their weapons and charged at Lin Fei. Boom! Lin Fei punched, and a huge wave engulfed the sea beasts. He successfully passed the first stage. The first place in the ranking tournament belongs to me. Xue Xiaolong's sword intent rampaged, piercing through the sea monster's head and shattering its sea of consciousness. He easily cleared the first stage and proceeded to the next one. On the other side, Zhan Wushuang used dragon soaring tiger steps and domineering fist techniques to smash the sea demons. Hundreds of sea demons were instantly turned into pieces. The young elites in the top 10 all used their own methods to break through one trial after another. Zhan Wushuang lives up to his reputation as one of the leaders of our hidden tribes. He easily cleared the 500th stage. The Divine Dragon Palace's Xue Xiaolong only cleared the 400th stage. He is far from our Zhan Wushuang. The number of checkpoints on the Sea of Fate was displayed. Zhan Wushuang was fully deserving of the first place. After killing his way through more than 500 levels, he was temporarily in first place. The second is naturally Xue Xiaolong, at the 473rd stage. Third, Unbounded Heavenly Fury, 430 checkpoints. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A dense sea of sea demons appeared, numbering in the tens of thousands. Lin Fei wielded his divine power saber, and his saber techniques were impenetrable. He executed his 3 heads and 6 arms, and a rainbow light flashed as he killed the sea demons. The attacks of these sea demons are continuously increasing. This Sea of Fate is really not easy to clear. Lin Fei was currently at the 410th stage. The defense of my saber techniques is as solid as a mountain. Clearing the 500th stage will not be a problem. At the start, everyone moved quickly. As time passed, the difficulty increased. Each stage required a lot of time. From a few hours, it grew to half a day or even a day. He is at the 730th stage. The powerhouses of the hidden tribes revealed smiles again. With Wushuang's strength, he is fully capable of clearing the 800th stage and setting a new record. Rumor has it that the Sea of Fate originated from the Fate Emperor. After passing the 800th stage, a mysterious ultimate skill will appear. In the entire Divine Dragon world, there are very few people who can pass the 800th stage. Those who can reach this stage are undoubtedly the cream of the crop. I see that Xue Xiaolong will not be able to reach the 800th stage with his strength. The ultimate skill of the Fate Emperor must be ours. Divine Dragon Palace. Zhan Wushuang has strong providence. He might really be the first to reach the 800th stage. Unfortunately, the ultimate skill of the Fate Emperor. Xue Xiaolong is much weaker. The Fate Emperor's Imperial Mystic skill is going to fall into his hands. These powerhouses were unwilling, but there was nothing they could do for now. The Sea of Fate was about strength. They could only watch. The Fate platform had restrictions. Even they could not enter the Sea of Fate. Look, isn't that the black-robed kid? His speed is so fast. He surpassed Gue Yan. He surpassed Xiong Zhetian again. Just when everyone thought that Zhan Wushuang would be the first to reach the 800th stage, someone caught up and surpassed Unbounded Heavenly Fury. This time, the powerhouses of the Divine Dragon Palace revealed expressions of joy. Couldn't tell. I really couldn't tell. The black-robed kid's saber art contains heaven's might. It's suppressing the sea demons. It looks like he's going to surpass Xue Xiaolong. In reality, Lin Fei had already grasped the sea demons. The moment he arrived, he unleashed his saber intent world. Heaven's might enveloped the sea demons, and saber lights killed them. 450th stage, 512th stage, 673rd stage, 700th stage. 730th stage. The number of sea demons kept increasing. Lin Fei's divine power kept increasing as he killed a large number of sea demons. He gained a new understanding of the ultimate skill left behind by the ancient Saber Emperor. Once the heaven's might was unleashed, the Saber Intent world tore apart the sea demons' defenses. Lin Fei had ample time to kill a large number of sea demons. His control of the Saber Intent kept improving. Lin Fei was completely immersed in the sea demons. No matter which wave of these sea demons came from, they could drown an immortal king expert. At this moment, these sea demons were before Lin Fei. Lin Fei used his saber to kill, not leaving a single sea demon alive. The Saber Intent was extraordinarily sharp, surpassing the elites. Congratulations on clearing the 800th stage. Lin Fei was clearly stunned. I cleared the 800th stage? It seems like I just cleared the 400th stage. Even I was shocked when I heard it. What's going on? Didn't I reach the 800th stage? Zhan Wushuang had reached the 800th stage after much difficulty. He already knew about the platform of destiny. It was said that clearing this stage would bring great rewards. The platform of destiny was made from the Fate Emperor's treasure. Could be said that part of it was made later, and the two parts were combined. Zhan Wushuang really wanted to learn the Fate Emperor's ultimate skill. According to the tribe's powerhouse, the Fate Emperor's ultimate skill had to be an Emperor-grade magic skill. Otherwise, it would be either a minor Emperor-grade magic skill or a major Emperor-grade magic skill. Zhan Wushuang thought that he was the first to clear the 800th stage. Chapter 1094. Emperor-grade ability. Emperor-grade ability. Emperor-grade ability. Gone. My opportunity is gone. Zhan Wushuang's 3 corpses were enraged. Cold energy soared into the sky. In the abyss world, tens of thousands of beasts were destroyed. I've been in the lead all the way. Who was it that quietly surpassed me and took away my opportunity? An emperor-grade ability, an existence that is indispensable to becoming an immortal emperor. Zhan Wushuang was unwilling. His opportunity was gone. Xue Xiaolong? Can't be him. His strength is slightly weaker than mine. His speed is slower than mine. He can't surpass me. Could it be limitless sky madness? No, it can't be. He doesn't have the strength. Or Xiong Zhetian? Dragon Phoenix, 9th Heaven? Zhan Wushuang frowned. A figure flashed in his mind. Who was it that hid so deeply? Is it him? The black-robed kid's figure flashed in front of him. It can't be. The black-robed kid's Saber Intent world is not bad. But in the Sea of Destiny, there are as many sea demons as there are clouds. Just because he defeated Zhetian doesn't mean he can pass the 800th level. If he can pass the 500th level, he is very strong. Then, who is it? My Emperor-grade ability. Roars swept out. A large number of sea demons exploded, unable to conceal Zhan Wushuang's anger. Fate Emperor? Lin Fei was in the middle of a vast galaxy. The endless sea demons disappeared. The vast galaxy with countless stars appeared in front of him. Lin Fei blinked. Is there a reward for passing the 800th level? In the vast starry sky, a gigantic figure stood there. An ancient and distant aura fused with the starry sky, becoming one with the starry sky. The Tao of Fate is illusory. The huge figure's face couldn't be seen. Its voice echoed in the world of stars. Word by word, it was imprinted in Lin Fei's heart. Lin Fei sensed that a great opportunity had arrived. He immediately sat cross-legged in the starry sky and focused all of his attention. His mind and spirit became one, and his state of mind became calm. He gradually became one with the starry sky and attempted to comprehend it. 3,000 immortal arts, the art of fate, came from this Fate Emperor? Lin Fei was shocked. The huge giant preached in the starry sky. Lin Fei did not fully understand. The system recorded and analyzed them one by one. If it was an ordinary person, they might have missed this opportunity. With the existence of the upgrade system, Lin Fei understood everything after analyzing and summarizing it. At first, the giant talked about fate, about the illusory existence of the world, and about the unique characteristics of fate. Everyone looked up to him. The people of the world were terrified. The world loved and hated her at the same time. The Great Cage of Destiny, an emperor-level divine ability? Lin Fei's eyes lit up and he kept blinking. He had learned another emperor-grade divine ability. A single mystic mirage technique had brought him endless benefits, allowing him to witness the domineering nature of an emperor-level mystic ability. The ultimate technique of a great emperor, the Great Cage of Destiny, was naturally extraordinary. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of having too many overlord-level mystical abilities. With the leveling system, he could learn them in a short time without any trouble. Let's talk after we learn it. Lin Fei had no idea that the 800th level of the Sea of Destiny would give him an emperor-level mystic ability called the Great Cage of Destiny. This emperor-level mystic ability was specially used to trap people. With the power of fate, once trapped, it would be difficult to escape. The power of fate was illusory and illusory. Saint Fei is out. He reached the 760th level. Songlong has me. He reached the 776th level. Xiong Zhetian, Dragon Phoenix, 9th Heaven. They're all out. It's a pity they're still a bit away from the 800th level. The Sea of Destiny was a wondrous place that only the powerhouses understood. Outsiders didn't know. The higher they went, the more difficult it became. They were teleported out one after another. I wonder if Big Brother Jean got the inheritance of the 800th level. Xiong Zhetian had been injured and reached the 790th level. He chose to give up and was teleported out, so he naturally thought that he had obtained the inheritance of the great Emperor of Destiny. What? It's not Big Brother Jean. When the Dragon Phoenix 9th Heaven came out and saw the results, her beautiful eyes flashed with shock. Impossible, how can the black-robed kid be stronger than Big Brother Jean? Big Brother Jean is one of the leaders of the hidden tribes. His main body strength exceeds 5 billion divine dragons. They couldn't believe this news at all. The inheritance was taken by a black-robed kid. Limitless Mad Heaven only came out after reaching the 820th level. After seeing the results, he laughed. The black-robed kid is really surprising. Zhan Wushuang is probably going to die from anger. Xue Xiaolong passed the 861st level before coming out of the Sea of Destiny. It's him? Xue Xiaolong thought that Zhan Wushuang had taken the inheritance. In the end, I still underestimated this black-robed kid. He was the first to reach the 800th level and obtained the inheritance of the Great Emperor of Destiny. Xue Xiaolong wanted the inheritance of the Great Emperor of Destiny more than anyone else. Among all kinds of powers, the power of destiny was definitely the most tyrannical. Everyone was tricked by the black-robed kid. The black-robed kid stayed in the 800th level. Is Zhan Wushuang going to reach the 900th level? That must be it. Only 2 people were left in the Sea of Destiny. The other 8 were teleported out. Zhan Wushuang was teleported out on the 897th level. He didn't have the chance to obtain the inheritance of the 900th level. After Zhan Wushuang was teleported out, he looked exhausted. He had reached the limit. A large number of powerful sea monsters used all their means, but they still couldn't pass this level. Zhan Wushuang, you don't have the chance to pass the 900th level. You must be very unwilling, Xue Xiaolong said. Zhan Wushuang's eyes were cold. He glanced at him, and killing intent flashed in his eyes. It's him. It's him. The black-robed kid stole my inheritance. Humph, aren't you the same? We're about the same. Although Zhan Wushuang had some guesses, he couldn't be sure. They had been fighting, and the black-robed kid had obtained the inheritance. He couldn't accept it. If I had the inheritance of the 800th level, I would definitely be able to pass the 900th level. I wouldn't have missed a great opportunity. Zhan Wushuang was very helpless. An emperor-level divine ability was enough to sweep away experts of the same level. 2 emperor-level divine abilities were unimaginable. More importantly, the great Emperor of Destiny's emperor-level divine ability must be related to destiny. It was a very domineering divine ability among emperor-level divine abilities. Even immortal emperors wouldn't dare to underestimate it. He's moving. He's moving. The black-robed kid, who was at the 800th level, charged forward again. As expected, he charged all the way to the 900th level. He was unstoppable. He went all the way to the 900th level. The obstacles along the way seemed to be non-existent. He stopped again. Be it the Divine Dragon Palace, the Hidden Tribes, or the entire Divine Dragon World. Chapter 1095. 913 Levels. The strongest person in the younger generation of the Divine Dragon World. He has a brighter future than Xue Xiaolong and Zhan Wushuang. 930 levels. First person. First person to approach 1,000 levels in 1,000 years. Below the platform of destiny, everyone gazed at the Sea of Destiny. That was the pride of the Divine Dragon World. No one could ever have predicted that the black-robed man, who had been keeping a low profile, would pass by limitless mad heavens, Xue Xiaolong and Zhan Wushuang, and acquire the consummate legacy of the Fate Emperor. Very few people could reach this step in the past 1,000 years. Although some people had made it past 800 levels, some people thought that it was difficult to advance further because they missed the inheritance. Wushuang, we will definitely seek justice for you. The leaders of the hidden tribes sent their divine senses down. The leaders said that the ultimate technique of the Fate Emperor should belong to Zhan Wushuang, not someone else. In the end, everyone was surprised. It was not Xue Xiaolong, not Limitless Mad Sky, not Zhan Wushuang, but an unknown black-robed kid who snatched the Fate Emperor's inheritance. Now, this black-robed kid had reached a new height. He snatched everyone's hope and the martial arts inheritance that belonged to the hidden tribe's elites. No need. I am the strongest person in this dragon ranking tournament. I will take back what belongs to me personally after I lose. Zhan Wushuang was full of fighting spirit. A new elite did not need others to help him. He could deal with it himself. Zhan Wushuang was more interested in the ultimate technique of the Fate Emperor than anyone else. Even if the black-robed kid learned it, he could still deal with it himself. He could strip it from the other party. An Emperor-level ability was not something that the black-robed kid could obtain. He had to spit it out how he got it. Until the 940th level, the black-robed kid slowed down. He was not far from the 1,000th level. No one could guarantee that he could make it to the 1,000th level. After the 950th level, he slowed down again. With a flash of light, the black-robed kid was teleported out. The Dragon Emperor of the Divine Dragon Palace was slightly disappointed. Everyone was looking forward to the inheritance left behind in the 1,000th level. Even they did not know what kind of ability was left behind in the 1,000th level. The people from the hidden tribes breathed a sigh of relief. They had not reached the 1,000th level. If they had reached the 1,000th level, their faces would be even uglier. From the very beginning, they thought that Zhan Wushuang would be able to sweep through all of them. They had the confidence and strength to obtain the final victory and monopolize the inherited absolute art. In the end, there was no point in talking about it. The black-robed youngster came out. Even though he had yet to reach the 1,000th stage, the impression he left on them could not be erased. Subconsciously, they treated the black-robed young man as a trump card of the Divine Dragon Palace. They were so focused on Xue Xiaolong and the others that they ignored the people around them. Relax your guard. The black-robed kid had committed a heinous crime. The Divine Dragon Palace's trump card needed to be dealt with. Lin Fei teleported out of the Sea of Destiny. These 1,000 trials are not easy to pass. I used all my Emperor-level divine abilities, but I still couldn't break through. Even he didn't know how long he had stayed in the Sea of Fate. He only remembered the boundless Emperor-grade divine abilities. Killing intent? As soon as he came out, he felt a chill in his heart, and his eyebrows twitched. This was a sign that someone wanted to kill him, a real killing intent. It was a vengeance for killing his parents and destroying his wealth. It's him. Lin Fei immediately found the source of the killing intent. The other party did not hide his killing intent at all. Zhan Wushuang, and him, Xue Xiaolong. These two were the most popular candidates this time. The first place would be decided between them. However, at this moment, the two seemed to have a common enemy. A cold gaze filled with killing intent locked onto Lin Fei. Be it Zhan Wushuang or Xue Xiaolong, They were dragons among men, geniuses. The inheritance that belonged to them was snatched away by an ordinary-looking black-robed man. Naturally, they were filled with resentment. The Emperor-level divine abilities had missed them by a hair's breadth. The hatred was as deep as a sea of blood. Xue Xiaolong's sharp gaze shot over. Black-robed kid, I don't care where you come from. If you don't want to die, hand over the Emperor-level divine ability. This is your only choice. This is the Dragon Lake. You don't have the right to choose. Emperor-level divine abilities were not cabbages that could be found everywhere. Xue Xiaolong originally had the opportunity to obtain the inheritance of an Emperor-level divine ability. The importance of an Emperor-level divine ability to him was immeasurable, especially one that came from the Fate Emperor. 10 Emperor-level divine abilities could not compare to 1 Emperor-level divine ability from the Fate Emperor. The black-robed kid had snatched away his Emperor-level divine ability. He had long wanted to kill him. Lin Fei smiled indifferently. Ha ha ha, Dragon City? Is it very impressive? If you have the ability, come and take it yourself. Of course, you should be prepared to be killed and trampled under my feet. Good, good stubborn. Sooner or later you will regret it. Xue Xiaolong snorted coldly. Since he didn't give him face, he would definitely make this black-robed kid regret it. Xue Xiaolong was completely filled with killing intent. He must kill this black-robed kid. The Emperor-level divine ability was not something he could have. On the other side, before Zhan Wushuang spoke, Lin Fei's voice came first. If you want me to hand over the Emperor-level divine ability, you can forget it. I won't hand it over unless you have the ability to take it from me. I don't think you have that ability. To avoid trouble, Lin Fei directly rejected it. Emperor-level divine ability? No one could force him to spit out what he had eaten. Zhan Wushuang's eyes twitched. This kid dared to take the initiative to threaten him? Did he really think that he had no way to take the Emperor-level divine ability from him? He had 7 or 8 methods that could extract Emperor-level divine abilities without harming them. After he used them, they would become his Emperor-level divine ability. You talk big. Let's wait and see. Zhan Wushuang would not allow anyone to take away his Emperor-level divine ability. When Lin Fei came out of the Sea of Destiny, the Dragon Ranking Tournament was coming to an end. This year's Dragon Ranking Tournament, first place belongs to Mu Lin. This is the best result in history. The Dragon Emperor's voice echoed in the Divine Dragon world. At the same time, congratulations to the other 9 young participants. You will be qualified to enter the deity's pool and be reborn. This day will be in 3 days. The Dragon Emperor's voice echoed. This meant that the Dragon Ranking Tournament was coming to an end. The Dragon Ranking Tournament that happened once every 1,000 years had officially come to an end. Over the past 1,000 years, 10 young talents had obtained the right to enter the deity's pool. Those who did not enter the top 10 also gained fame in the Divine Dragon world. Tribes of all sizes would invite these elites to become their worshippers or even guests. Chapter 1096. Dragon Emperor Palace, Main Hall. The once-in-a-thousand years dragon ranking battle had ended, and the aftermath was still brewing. Everything had just begun. Great, one of my revered elders got first place on the dragon ranking. Xue Xiaolong and Zhan Wushuang are not as good as my revered elder. Ha ha ha. My brothers will definitely be happy. Third young Master Long was happier than anyone else. In the Dragon Emperor Palace, he spoke with confidence. No Dragon Emperor Palace had ever gotten first place in the dragon ranking battle. In the circle of Dragon Emperor Palace, they were undoubtedly the most outstanding. Third young master. The Dragon Emperor invites you in. Father is looking for me? Third young Master Long was stunned and hurriedly stood up. Father, you're looking for me? Long Ba Long Huang's impression of his useless third son had improved greatly from his initial surprise to the present. Mu Lin was a revered elder of the Dragon Emperor Palace, and he had won first place in the dragon ranking battle and obtained the right to enter the Divine Lake. This kind of thing would not happen even once in 1,000 years. When revered elder Mu comes, you must be polite. Don't act recklessly. Revered elder. Third young Master Long was stunned. But when he saw his father's expression, he quickly came back to his senses. "Father, I understand." Third young Master Long was most familiar with the term revered elder. Revered elders were different from revered elders. They were revered elders of the Dragon Emperor Palace, and they usually enjoyed the resources of the Dragon Emperor Palace to cultivate. They would only be asked to do something if there was a big matter. Revered elders were different. If there was something that could not be handled, revered elders would have to do it. The status of revered elders and revered elders were completely different. Long Ba said, "Revered Elder Mu is the most accomplished person in the past 1,000 years. From what I see, Revered Elder Mu has learned at least 2 Emperor-level divine powers in the Sea of Destiny. His future is limitless. Don't be negligent tonight." Third young Master Long nodded. He did not dare to disobey his father. "Guest Elder Mu, you've done well on this matter. You've done extremely well. You must participate in the family's matters." Third young Master Long finally revealed a happy expression. His father finally valued him. Tonight, the Dragon Emperor Palace was brightly lit. Long Ba and Dragon Emperor set up a banquet. The revered elders, important figures, and children of the Dragon Emperor Palace all attended the banquet. During the banquet, Long Ba and Long Huang were very enthusiastic. They toasted each other, treating Lin Fei as an existence on the same level. The important figures in the Dragon Palace kept toasting each other. Everyone wanted to be on good terms with such a prodigy with a bright future. After reaching the deity's lake, his strength would increase by leaps and bounds. Not to mention, he had obtained the Destiny Emperor's inheritance in the Sea of Destiny. It was bound to be an Emperor-level divine ability. Such a young and promising elite, anyone could see that his future was limitless. Some were happy while others were not. The ones who were unhappy were naturally Long Teng Tian Tian and the others. Even though they had smiles on their faces, they were extremely sullen in their hearts. Especially when they saw how proud their little bastard brother was. They disliked Mu Lin even more. With the current situation, there was nothing they could do. If they had any ideas, father would be the first to not let them off, and might even punish them severely. At this juncture, it was easy to imagine what kind of emotions they were feeling. What a huge investment! The Dragon Emperor is really willing to pay. After the banquet, the original courtyard was replaced with a huge golden palace. Dense immortal qi intertwined and lingered. It was a paradise. Lin Fei used his divine sense to scan the storage ring and put it away. A canopy-like treasure appeared in his hand, and he played with it as he pleased. A low-grade immortal artifact. It turned out that the low-grade immortal artifact in his hand was mainly used for attacking. It was called the 9 Splendor Sky Canopy, and was an absolute treasure among the low-grade immortal artifacts. But for the current Lin Fei, a low-grade immortal artifact was nothing. He already had a mid-grade immortal artifact, the Blood Shadow Saber, and his divine power could not be underestimated. In addition, he had learned an Emperor-level ability. So what if a low-grade immortal artifact was? It's not bad to be a revered elder. Lin Fei did not reject the Dragon Emperor's invitation, but he also did not agree. This matter was not urgent. If he agreed, his potential would be too worthless. The matter in the deity's lake is worth paying attention to, so that I won't be at a disadvantage when the time comes. It turned out that before he left, the Dragon Emperor had told him a secret. He had to be careful of Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong attacking together to snatch the essence in the deity's lake. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. During this time, Lin Fei received invitations from the Divine Dragon World, Dragon City, and various large tribes. In fact, the meaning was self-evident. They were all inviting Lin Fei to become a revered elder or a guest elder. Among them, the Dragon Emperor Palace, Dragon God Palace, Dragon Monarch Palace, and other giants sent people to send invitations. Their momentum completely surpassed Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong, attracting the envy and jealousy of countless people. As for these invitations, Lin Fei rejected them all. The reason was simple: he was in seclusion. Everyone in the Divine Dragon World knew that there was an inheritance in the Destiny Sea. Naturally, he was in seclusion to comprehend an emperor-level ability. It was not that easy to grasp an emperor-level ability. Fire Monkey, who could learn 30 to 40% of it, was extremely powerful. It would take a long time to grasp it perfectly. Divine Dragon Palace, Main Hall. The 10 young elites gathered together one after another. Killing intent. As soon as Lin Fei arrived, killing intent filled the air. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, Xiong Zhetian, and the others did not hide their killing intent. All of it was focused on Lin Fei. This deity's lake can't avoid a battle. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the others' sharp gazes never moved away. Congratulations on obtaining the qualifications to enter the deity's lake. This old man is the deity's lake controller, Long Fan. At the entrance of the main hall, a gray-robed old man entered and said, "This is a powerful dragon monarch." Lin Fei keenly sensed that this old man's aura was like a mountain. When this dragon monarch entered, everyone's divine power was subconsciously suppressed. The killing intent that was directed at Lin Fei disappeared without a trace. As soon as this dragon monarch appeared, the main hall immediately quieted down. Long Fan's dragon monarch steps were like mountains. His face was expressionless, giving off an indescribable pressure. His gaze swept over everyone and finally stopped on Lin Fei for a while. "All right, follow this old man." Long Fan waved his hand. His divine power was like an ocean, and everyone fell into it. This dragon monarch's strength is so strong. No one can resist. Lin Fei was inwardly shocked. This dragon monarch's strength was indeed infinitely close to the immortal emperor realm. With a wave of his hand, he took them in. The endless void. Long Fan carried them and traveled through the endless void. In the blink of an eye, they were hundreds of millions of miles away. Was this the dragon monarch's speed? Lin Fei blinked. He did not know how long they traveled, but they passed through many void worlds and finally stopped in a space. Open. Chapter 1097. 10,000 dragons roared, and the space opened. The gray-robed dragon god blasted open hundreds of thousands of spaces, opening the legendary deity's pool in one go. Whoosh! Once the space opened, power enveloped them, and they passed through hundreds of thousands of spaces, entering the deity's pool in one go. So the deity's pool is hidden in hundreds of thousands of spaces. No wonder no one knows where it is. Zhan Wushuang's eyes flashed. He had heard of it before coming here. The 10 young elites were all shocked by this amount of money. The deity's pool was hidden in hundreds of thousands of spaces, and there was no mistake in opening it in one go. At least, they could not do it at their cultivation level. A spatial barrier that was indestructible was not something they could do. Only an extremely tyrannical power could tear it apart. The deity's pool of the mystical dragon world was hidden very well. After passing through hundreds of thousands of spaces, they found themselves on a platform in a colorful world. Within their vision, the roars of dragons shook the heavens and the earth. Divine dragons that were millions of zhang long swam in the sky. Their powerful auras were like mountains, giving off an oppressive feeling. It was as if they had never died and continued to rule the world, invincible. Where you are is the most mystical place in the mystical dragon world, called the deity's pool. Long Fan Dragon God said calmly. He looked at the soaring divine dragons with a complicated expression. Divine dragons formed from essence, qi, and spirit? Lin Fei looked over. Enormous dragons that were millions of zhang in length could be seen everywhere. One could well imagine how all-powerful these giants were back then, influencing the heavens and the earth, possessing extremely great influence. Do I have to absorb these giant dragons? Lin Fei guessed that the heaven-defying essence of the deity's pool referred to the divine dragons formed from essence, qi, and spirit. The deity's pool was left behind by generations of giants in the mystical dragon world. Contains essence, qi, and spirit. If you can subdue the essence, qi, and spirit and use it, you will be reborn. Whether you succeed or not depends on you. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the gray-robed dragon god finished speaking, everyone turned into streams of light and flew out. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. I wonder if this batch can surpass the previous one. The gray-robed elder sat down cross-legged and merged with the space. 10 streams of light shot out. Roar, roar, roar. The huge dragon roared in the sky, its roar echoing throughout the sky, roaring continuously. Xiao. One of the 3 million zhang long dragons shot over like a beam of light. The heavens and earth rumbled as the dragons turned into a raging sea that flooded over. Bang, 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 bang. Everyone unleashed their respective divine abilities, but they were still blasted away. So powerful? Caught off guard, the 10 outstanding youths scattered in all directions. Go! The dragons are about to move. A 1,000,000 feet long giant moved, and the rest of the mystical dragons followed suit, preparing to attack them. Black-robed brat, wait till I collect the essence, chi, and spirit left behind by the divine dragon. My strength will improve tremendously. When I return, it will be the day you die. Xue Xiaolong's sword will whirled entangled the 1,000,000-foot dragon as he flew out. Zhan Wushuang sent the 1,000,000 feet long giant dragon flying with a single punch. Similarly, he left behind some harsh words. The arch-divine ability will be mine. You'd better pray that I don't find it. Seeing that Xue Xiaolong had gone to collect the essence, qi, and spirit, Zhan Wushuang did not dare to delay. He chose a direction and did not attack the black-robed brat. An emperor-level divine ability was important, but so was the essence, energy, and spirit left behind by the dragon god magnate. Streaks of light flew away. Inside the deity's pool, the divine dragon roared and shook the space barrier. A bunch of idiots. Lin Fei did not care about the threat. His gaze was focused on the mystical dragons. Treasure land. This is really a treasure land. Roar. With a long roar, a 1,000,000 feet long divine dragon turned into a saber light that pierced through the void. Its domineering killing intent locked onto him. Can still transform after death? The 18 primordial chaos clones merged into one, and the divine power hand flew out to block in front of him. The power of the saber light blasted the divine power hand, and the divine power hand collapsed. Lin Fei attacked 3 times in a row to block this wave of saber light. What domineering power! It still retains the divine power of billions of dragons after death. It's an undying existence. After blocking the attack of the colossal dragon, Lin Fei once again summoned out his god power gigantic palm. This time, he used 50% of his strength. 6 arms stretched out from behind him and grabbed onto the colossal dragon. The heaven and earth smelt flew out and suppressed it. After a long time, a golden immortal pill appeared. The dragon's soul roared as it was imprisoned within. It's really not easy to refine such a giant dragon. Lin Fei swallowed the immortal elixir. Pure power exploded from the immortal elixir and filled his body. Its divine power, essence, qi, and soul flowed into his body like a torrent. The comprehension of the giant dragon was contained within the divine power, and it benefited him greatly. The essence, qi, and soul left behind by the giants were all fused into the divine power. The divine power was pure and flawless. After refining, the divine power that had never improved before was improving. Although it was not obvious, it was really improving. Ha ha ha. The deity's pool can really help me break through my main body's divine power. The 18 primordial chaos clones' divine power had improved, but his main body's divine power had not. Due to the limitations, his main body's divine power had always been what Lin Fei wanted to improve. While he was refining and absorbing, another divine dragon came roaring. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Good timing. Boom boom boo. Ha 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 ha. My bloodline has finally reached 90%. My physical body has become perfect, and my strength has improved greatly. In the deity's pool, Xue Xiaolong was crystal clear. Golden blood flowed, and pure dragon might was released from his body. Every bone was golden. Just 10% more, and my bloodline will reach perfection. Then I can comprehend a complete emperor-level mystique in my bloodline. Ha 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 ha. Xue Xiaolong's bloodline was originally pure and far from perfection. In the deity's pool, he absorbed the essence, qi, and soul left by the giant divine dragon, improving the purity of his bloodline. Black-robed kid, when your bloodline purity reaches perfection, your emperor-level mystique will belong to me. Zhan Wushuang can forget about taking it from me. Bang! A giant divine dragon smashed into an uninhabited mountain range. An array fell from the sky and enveloped the giant divine dragon, refining it into an immortal elixir in the blink of an eye. My strength is almost at the level of a dragon god. Father said that the true essence is in the depths of the deity's pool. I must raise my strength to the level of a dragon god and cripple them in one fell swoop. Zhan Wushuang's eyes gleamed coldly as he faced another divine dragon. The 10 young heroes were incredibly busy, fighting with the divine dragons, refining them, and obtaining immortal pills. This was the best opportunity for them to increase their strength. The gray-robed elder revealed a faint smile. Zhan Wushuang's strength has improved so fast. I'm afraid that after this trip, his strength will catch up to the dragon monarch. This brat Xue Xiaolong isn't bad either. The purity of his bloodline is about to reach a perfect degree. Relying on the purity of his bloodline, he will be able to comprehend an emperor-level divine ability. His future prospects are limitless. Limitless Mad Sky is not bad too. This forest. When he examined Lin Fei's body, the old man's eyes widened. Chapter 1098. In the deity's pool where the dragon god was. The dragon god roared, looking down on the world and all life. The essence chi of the dragon god was all left in the deity's pool. The gray-robed old man saw a figure capturing the essence chi of the dragon god. After the dragon god died, the essence chi left behind was still extremely powerful. Its combat power could reach tens of billions of dragon divine power to over 100 billion dragon divine power. The power of this capture is definitely above 100 billion dragon divine power. It was a black-robed figure. In the sky, a giant hand made of god power grabbed forward and captured a giant formed from the dragon god's essence chi. He refined it in such a short time. How did he do it? In the past, it took a long time with the help of immortal artifacts and treasures. Unbelievable. As the controller, the gray-robed old man knew the strength of the dragon god in the deity's pool better than anyone else. Although the dragon god was dead, the dragon might was still there. The dragon race's dominance was not to be underestimated. The gray-robed old man could not believe the scene before him. Another one has been refined. The black-robed youngster's methods were astonishing. Every time he attacked, he would not miss. His divine power surpassed that of the divine dragon magnates. During this time, a huge dragon with 100 billion dragon god power was instantly captured and refined into an immortal pill. What kind of bloodline does he have? His body can hold god power continuously as if there is no limit. It's like a bottomless pit. Unbelievable. The gray-robed old man had seen many peerless geniuses in his life, but no one had ever given him such a feeling. If this continues, Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the rest will not be able to gain any advantage. With a thought, the black-robed kid refined another immortal pill. The gray-robed old man did not dare to think about it. My god power has finally broken through to 100 million dragon divine power. After breaking through the bottleneck, powerful energy surged like the sea, and Lin Fei's eyes lit up. My god power has broken through to 100 million dragon divine power. Feels completely different. This is real power. With the 18 clones as one, my power is enough to fight against a so-called dragon sovereign. 3 heads and 6 arms. Capture them all. The 18 clones as one power surged, almost breaking through the barrier. A huge arm stretched out from behind him. Lin Fei was like a phantom, vanishing without a trace, traveling hundreds of millions of kilometers. 7 or 8 divine dragon giants welcomed him in groups. Wow, these 7 divine dragons still have 100 billion dragon divine force in them after death. His aura surged. Lin Fei's 3 heads turned, and his 6 arms pressed down on the body of the gigantic divine dragon. The strength of the gigantic divine dragon was like a mountain, and it roared continuously, unable to resist the strength of a single arm. Return. Withdraw. Collect. The heaven and earth smelt flew out and the 7 god dragons entered it. What terrifying power! Just the power of one arm is enough to immobilize the divine dragon magnate. His power is at least 100 billion dragon divine powers. Everyone has truly underestimated the black-robed kid's potential. 200 million dragon god power. 300 million dragon god power. 1 billion dragon god power. 2 billion dragon god power. 3 billion dragon divine power. Lin Fei's 18 incarnations merged into one. His godly power was like a torrent as he refined the divine dragon magnates along the way and obtained immortal pills one after another. His main body's godly power kept increasing. The so-called god-dragon magnate could no longer do anything to Lin Fei at this point. My main body's dragon god power has finally reached 10 billion dragon god power. Almost all the god dragons have been captured and refined into immortal pills. In addition to the 18 incarnations, my dragon god power is about to reach 30 billion dragon god power. Each of the 18 incarnations of primordial chaos had 1 billion dragon god power, and each incarnation could kill an immortal king powerhouse. This is still not enough. With 30 billion dragon god power, I should reach the level of a dragon god. Only after an explosive attack can I reach the strength of a dragon monarch. My main body strength must reach the level of a dragon monarch powerhouse. Lin Fei was clear that such opportunities would be rare in the future. He would wait until his main body's dragon god power reached 50 billion dragon god power. What's going on? Why is the number of god-dragon magnate decreasing? Are they all hidden in the depths? Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the rest soon realized that the number of god-dragon magnate was decreasing. The number of wandering divine dragon giants suddenly decreased. Often, it would take a long time for them to meet a divine dragon giant. This made them very confused. They subconsciously thought that the god-dragon magnate were all in the depths. As they went deeper, the number of wandering divine dragon magnates did not increase. Where did the dragon god go? Could it be that someone else has already refined it into a celestial pill? Guesses, doubts. The dragon god magnate vanished without a trace. It wasn't easy for one to appear, and its quality was only average. The big shots in the clan said that the lowest level in the deities pool is the colossal dragon with 10 billion dragon divine power points, followed by the colossal dragon with 100 billion dragon divine power points, then the golden colossal dragon, the holy colossal dragon, and the highest level, the dark golden colossal dragon. Why is there not a single golden colossal dragon? Zhan Wushuang frowned with a puzzled expression. Boom! A long cry came from the depths of the deity's lake. There's someone in the depths of the deity's lake. Zhan Wushuang's primordial spirit was restless. An ancient aura swept across the deity's pool. Hua! He turned into a stream of light and flew away. An ancient aura that could spread throughout the entire divine pool was at least at the level of a golden dragon. The colossal golden dragon was actually formed after the death of a dragon monarch. Refining an immortal pill of this level was equivalent to refining a few hundred immortal pills. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Streaks of light tore through the air and arrived at the depths of the deity's pool. Zhan Wushuang, isn't it you inside? Xue Xiaolong appeared just as Zhan Wushuang appeared. Xue Xiaolong, I thought it was you. Both of them were shocked. A figure had appeared out of nowhere. Could it be him? It was the black-robed kid again. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. A golden colossal dragon was 5 million feet long, emitting an ancient and majestic aura. It was instinctively attacking the black-robed kid, and the battle spread out in all directions. It's really him. Damn it! They understood why the dragon god magnate disappeared. In just a short while, they were shocked. The golden colossal dragon formed by a dragon monarch couldn't do anything to the black-robed kid. It was gradually at a disadvantage. It wouldn't take long before the black-robed kid suppressed and refined it. Kill! Xiong Zhetian came late. Seeing this scene, he released his divine power without saying a word. A divine power hammer smashed towards the black-robed kid, not giving him a chance to collect it. Zhan Wushuang, let's postpone our battle for now. We can't let this kid take advantage of us. Xue Xiaolong's gaze was sharp. He suppressed the thought of attacking Zhan Wushuang and said, "Let's get rid of him first. All right, let's not rush things between us." Zhan Wushuang said coldly, "The black-robed kid's background is unknown. Let's chase him out and miss this opportunity." Swish. Chapter 1099. Sigh, it's starting. The gray-robed elder, who had his eyes closed all this time, sighed softly. Then, he came to the sky above the depths of the deity's lake. The divine power and the unstoppable sword intent disappeared without a trace within 300 meters. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, Xiong Zhitian, 9 Heavens Dragon Phoenix, Gue Yen, it's starting. The old man in gray knew that there was going to be a battle, but he couldn't stop it. The black-robed kid has such skills. Just keep a low profile and don't try to capture the gold dragon. Maybe he won't. The only thing I can do is to teleport him out at the crucial moment to prevent him from being killed. The old man in gray shook his head. In this matter, we can only watch. There was a rule that whoever entered the God Lake, the controller couldn't interfere. They had to deal with it themselves. Xiao, 5 mountains of sword intent slashed onto Lin Fei's body. Xue Xiaolong's sword intent formed a world of its own. 1 sword intent mountain was enough to kill a man-grade celestial king. 5 mountains of sword intent were extraordinary. A figure exploded, and another figure jumped out with the exact same aura. Wait till I subdue the gold dragon. Then I'll play with you guys. Xue Xiaolong's killer move missed. Zhan Wushuang's fist, 9 Heavens Dragon Phoenix, and the others' attacks all destroyed Lin Fei's body. Not good. Stop him. Everyone's attacks missed. They had sensed that the opponent wasn't far away, but their attacks all missed. With their strength, they could even kill Dragon God-level experts, much less a black-robed kid. Hong Hong Ha. Lin Fei used his Emperor-grade ability, and the space around him was uncountable. The main body hid in many spaces, constantly changing its position. Come in. His arm grabbed the gold dragon's body, causing space to shatter. He used his god power to suppress the gold dragon. The heaven and earth furnace flew out and he threw it into it. Emperor-grade ability. This is an Emperor-grade ability. Zhan Wushuang came to a realization. Could block their crazy attacks. Apart from an Emperor-grade ability, there was nothing else. This guy is using an Emperor-grade ability? Everyone was shocked. This news was unexpected and shocking. Zhan Wushuang, you guessed it right. You didn't expect me to have an Emperor-level divine skill, did you? What's going to happen next is something you can't imagine. Lin Fei recalled the Golden Dragon and faced Zhan Wushuang and the others. He could finally deal with these fellows. Cage of Fate. The aura of the Emperor-level divine ability was fully revealed. Not good. This is the Fate Emperor's Emperor-level divine ability. Don't let him use it, or we'll all be in trouble. Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong's expressions changed drastically. This was an Emperor-level theurgy that originally belonged to them. Everyone, use your strongest divine abilities. The aura of destiny enveloped the deity's pool. Even the gray-robed elder's expression changed. He was a dragon lord and could sense danger. I didn't expect that. Who would have thought that this black-robed brat had learned an Emperor-grade divine ability? If he could recreate the Emperor-grade divine ability of the Fate Emperor, it would definitely shock everyone. Zhan Wushuang and the others were having a hard time. Emperor-level divine ability. True Dragon Roar. Zhan Wushuang did not dare to hide anything. He directly uses an Emperor-level magic power. The sound wave attack drowns the opponent in an instant. True Dragon Roar is an extremely powerful Emperor-level divine ability of the Hidden World Tribe. It specializes in dealing with primordial spirits, killing them and destroying their bodies. It is a treasure Emperor-level divine ability. This Emperor-level divine ability was used by Zhan Wushuang to deal with Xue Xiaolong. He had to use it now. Emperor-level divine ability. Giant palm print. Xue Xiaolong's entire body is golden. His qi and blood surged like waves. He attacked with all his strength. The giant palm print locked onto Lin Fei and went straight for the real body. Black-robed brat, you have an Emperor-level divine ability. Don't think that your real body can hide well. My giant palm print will lock onto you and kill your real body in an instant. This Emperor-grade divine art was the main offensive Emperor-grade divine art that Xue Xiaolong had inherited from an ancient bloodline after his bloodline density had reached 100%. He only used 30% of its power for the first time. Xue Xiaolong believed that 30% of its power is enough to kill this hateful black-robed brat. Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong's 2 Emperor-level divine abilities are enough to sweep across the same rank. Dragon Phoenix 9th Heaven, Xiong Zhetian, and Gue Yan each have an Emperor-level divine ability. They can barely use 60% of its power. In the depths of the 10,000 layers of space, Lin Fei vomited blood. Zhan Wushuang's Emperor-level divine ability can pierce through space and injure my primordial spirit. Injuring me, Lin Fei's face paled. The giant palm print Emperor-level divine ability is coming for the real body. Boom, boom, boom. Everywhere the giant palm print passes, space collapses layer by layer. Millions of spaces collapse. Emperor-level divine ability. Destiny divine light slash. Lin Fei's lips curled into a smile as he unleashed another the arch-level divine ability. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The most special power in the world engulfed them. Destiny is like a blade. The giant palm print is cut into 2. The remaining parts continue to collapse, destroyed by the power of destiny. Xiong Zhetian, Dragon Phoenix 9th Heaven, and Gue Yan's Emperor-level divine abilities are completely destroyed. 100% power. The expressions of the 5 young prodigies changed greatly once more. They were able to suppress Lin Fei with 1 Emperor-level mystic ability, and the second was an offensive Emperor-level mystic ability. There was no chance for them to stop it. They had not expected that Lin Fei would have a second Emperor-level mystic ability that could display its full power. Run! Destiny Divine Light slash 100% power. This kind of power isn't something they can block. Not good. The gray-robed elder's pupils constricted. He punched at the Destiny Saber Light, wanting to save them. Bam, 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 bam. The Destiny Saber Light is too fast. Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong reacted quickly, but they can't avoid destiny. The Saber Light crushed down on their bodies. Their bodies were split into 2, then into 2, then into 3. 1 Emperor-level divine ability killed 5 prodigies with a single slash. They used all their power to activate the Emperor-level divine ability. 100% power isn't something they can block. They are directly killed. Oh no, they're all dead. The gray-robed elder's punch missed. He can't stop the Destiny Saber Light. He can only watch as they are killed. He can't stay calm. Black-robed kid, you're too much. The gray-robed elder waved his hand, protecting Zhan Wushuang and the others. His god power is like a shield, afraid that Lin Fei will attack a second time. I'm too much? Are you blind? Can't you see that the 5 of them are bullying me? If not for my ability, I would have been killed by them. I want to ask, how am I too much? Lin Fei's Emperor-level divine ability aura emanated. Long Fan Dragon Sovereign is speechless. But you can't kill them, Lin Fei said. If I don't kill them, they will kill me. What choice do you want me to make? If Lord Dragon Sovereign has any thoughts about me, you can say it. Otherwise, they can only blame themselves for being inferior. Long Fan Dragon Sovereign really can't say anything about this. Chapter 1100. You are in big trouble. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, no matter which side they were from, both had frightening factions behind them. One was a hidden tribe whose overall strength was not inferior to the Divine Dragon Palace. They had been fighting for many years. Dragon City, Dragon Monarch Palace, Dragon Monarch experts who were just a step away. No one knew how many Dragon Monarch experts there were in any Dragon Monarch Palace, but whoever offended the Dragon Monarch Palace, Dragon Monarch experts would be their nightmare. Long Fan Dragon Sovereign knew the consequences. It doesn't matter if I am in big trouble or not. I only know one thing. Anyone who attacks me will pay the price. Lin Fei was indifferent, unmoved by the other party's words. I killed them because their skills were inferior. I also wouldn't know that they only had a false reputation, that they couldn't even take a beating. Lord Dragon Sovereign, we suspect that this person is from an enemy world. I suggest we kill him immediately to get rid of an enemy for our divine dragon world. Zhan Wushuang was the strongest, and he was the first to recover. His vitality was greatly damaged, and his face was pale. Murderous intent surged from his body. But he didn't expect that he would be killed, and it was a one-hit kill. It must be someone from an enemy world. Xue Xiaolong was the second to recover. His injuries were worse than Zhan Wushuang's. The Arch Mystique had almost killed him. The Arch Mystique's full power had caught them off guard, and they were filled with resentment. Xiong Zhetian, Ninth Heaven Dragon Phoenix, and Gui Yen were in a worse state. They would need at least 100 years to recover. No matter how talented a newcomer is, he can't cultivate the Arch Mystique to full power in such a short time. Lord Dragon Sovereign, kill him immediately. We, the hidden tribes, must kill such a person. Find out the mastermind and find out who stole the treasure essence left by our ancestors. Zhan Wushuang and the others realized one thing. They had to get rid of the black-robed kid. At such a young age, he had cultivated at least 3 the Arch Mystiques. 2 of them were from the Fate Emperor's ultimate mystiques, and he could use them at full power. Just 1 Fate Emperor's the Arch Mystique was enough to kill them. If this continued, it would be impossible to collect the essence from the deity's pool. The black-robed kid was a mountain they could not cross. Shut up! Long Fan Dragon Lord glared at him. Zhan Wushuang and the rest were injured, and their faces turned pale again. A bunch of people who don't know what's good for them. Long Fan Dragon Lord shook his head. Now that things had come to this, Zhan Wushuang and the others had lost their rights. They had been hit by the Fate Emperor's mystique and were injured, and it wasn't a light injury. In addition, the black-robed kid was here, so they had no right to collect the essence. Get out! Long Fan Dragon Sovereign opened up a passageway, and energy wrapped around them as they were teleported out. Lord Dragon Sovereign, you can't do this. Black-robed brat, it's all your fault. This enmity between us is absolutely irreconcilable. Lord Dragon Sovereign, this is not fair. We can still fight. Why send us out? The tunnel was closed. An unwilling voice echoed in the deity's lake. The unbounded sky madman. There's me in the surging waves, Fei Sheng, and the others who had yet to make a move were left speechless with solemn expressions. I can't believe it. Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong, the geniuses of the younger generation, were killed by the black-robed kid with 1 mystique. Unbounded Sky Madman muttered to himself. The Fate Emperor's the Arch Mystique is so domineering at full power. If I were to go up, I would also die a miserable defeat. I can't believe it. The black-robed kid has cultivated his the Arch Mystique to the great perfection realm. He can use full power when he attacks. No one in the deity's lake will be his match. They shuddered, and their eyes were filled with despair and helplessness. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the other 3 attacked together. In an instant, the black-robed kid had slaughtered them all. Even if they joined forces, the result would be the same. Unbounded, what do you think we should do? There's me in the surging waves asked. Unbounded Sky Madman used to think that the black-robed kid was arrogant and didn't know when to stop. Only now did he realize that the black-robed kid was the real deal. I don't know. These 3 words expressed Unbounded Sky Madman's helplessness. Black-robed kid, you're on your own. After sending off Zhan Wushuang and the others, Dragon Monarch Long Fan left these words and disappeared from the sky. Lin Fei sneered. You're on your own. I dare to do this because I'm not afraid of you. Whoosh, Brother Mu. Unbounded Sky Madman felt a chill run down his spine. His pupils shrank, and his heartbeat sped up. He finally managed to say something. You don't have to worry about anything. I will attack you. I won't attack unless I'm attacked. After saying that, Lin Fei disappeared. Whoosh! Unbounded Sky Madman and the others heaved a sigh of relief. The thing they were most worried about didn't happen. Currently, Lin Fei was the strongest in the deity's lake. If he really did anything to them, they could only swallow their anger. Even if they joined forces, they wouldn't be able to defeat him. They were overjoyed at this result. We owe Mulin a favor, Unbounded Sky Madman said seriously. Yeah, he can totally enjoy the benefits of the deity's lake alone, Boundless Waves said. We have to be on good terms with Mulin. In the history of our tribe, there are very few people who have cultivated multiple emperor-level mystiques and reached great mastery. Mulin's future is limitless. We have to be on good terms with him. Good. Another golden dragon. My main body's divine power broke through again, breaking through to 20 billion dragon divine power. The golden dragon was no longer a match for Lin Fei. Without Zhan Wushuang and the other eyesores, I can focus on collecting the divine dragon essence. Based on Zhan Wushuang and the others' personalities, they definitely won't take this lying down. They definitely won't tolerate me leaving the divine dragon world. From the moment he used the Destiny Divine Light Slash, Lin Fei knew what would happen next. As long as my main body's divine dragon power reaches the level of a dragon monarch, neither the hidden tribes nor the dragon monarch palace will dare to offend me. A smile hung on Lin Fei's lips. As for keeping Unbounded Sky Madman and the others, it was actually a way to show mercy. If Lin Fei chased Unbounded Sky Madman and the others out of the deity's lake that only appeared once every 1,000 years, he would be offending both the hidden tribes and the dragon monarch palace. Lin Fei wouldn't do that. Only an idiot would do that. In the deity's lake, all the benefits Unbounded Sky Madman and the others gained could not compare to what Lin Fei had gained. A few more people or a few less people made no difference. On the contrary, once they got out, there would definitely be a reward for what happened today. Boom, boom, boom. Another divine dragon charged out, its entire body filled with a divine aura. Holy dragon? Good timing, the golden dragon is no longer useless. Chapter 1101. Dragon City. A dragon's sovereign palace. Congratulations, Brother Long Tongue. With the opening of the deity's pool, Xue Xiaolong's strength will definitely improve greatly. The deity's pool has the ability to defy the heavens. Xiaolong will definitely be able to soar to the skies. When that time comes, defeating Zhan Wushuang of the hidden tribes will be a piece of cake. Even the other younger generation experts will be able to humiliate the hidden tribes. I believe they will be very pleased. Xiaolong has achieved great things. The dragon emperors and dragon gods complimented him one after another. This is a powerful dragon sovereign that they do not dare to offend. He is the dragon sovereign of the 10 dragon sovereign palaces. Long Tengi. Among the 10 great dragon monarch palaces, Dragon Monarch Long Tongue was the strongest dragon monarch. It was rumored that his strength was infinitely close to the dragon monarch's. In the past, he had once escaped from the hands of an immortal monarch, and his name had spread throughout the myriad worlds. Among the 10 dragon lords, the most powerful one sat firmly in the first position. Naturally, his combat power did not need to be questioned. Xue Xiaolong was the last disciple of Dragon Lord Long Tingi. The deity's pool opened once every 1,000 years. Once the qualified young elites came out of the deity's pool, they would soar into the sky, their strength increasing by several levels. 1,000 years ago, even the weakest of the young elites had reached the level of a dragon god. Those with outstanding talents had reached the level of a dragon god, becoming the new generation of experts. Xue Xiaolong was talented to begin with, and his battle prowess was comparable to that of a dragon monarch powerhouse. Apart from the 100 dragon sovereigns of the Dragon Emperor Palace, the ordinary dragon sovereigns were not a match for Xue Xiaolong. The difference in battle prowess was too great. Everyone could foresee the day when Xue Xiaolong would come out of the deity's lake. He would definitely cause a stir in the divine dragon world again, becoming a true elite of the younger generation. No one doubted it. There was an endless stream of people trying to curry favor with him. After the Divine Dragon Palace, the strongest faction was the Dragon Monarch Palace. Long Tingi was the Dragon Lord, the strongest of the 10 great Dragon Lords. 4 Dragon Lords from the 10 great Dragon Lord Palaces had come. The deity's lake is only open for a month. What can Xiaolong achieve? Even I, the master, don't dare to be certain. A dragon monarch on the seat said indifferently. Although he said that, everyone could see the pride on his face. After emerging from the deity's lake, Who didn't know what he would accomplish? No one would point it out. Dragon Lord Longtingy was in a good mood. His last disciple had obtained the right to enter the deity's lake. And in the deity's pool, his strength would continue to increase. After a month, his closed-door disciple's strength would hopefully increase to the level of the dragon god. With his emperor-level mystique, his battle strength would be comparable to a dragon monarch. How could he be in a bad mood? In less than 1,000 years, his last disciple would be a powerful dragon god. The competition between the 10 dragon sovereign palaces was intense. Every disciple who became famous would pose a huge threat to the other dragon sovereign palaces. Xue Xiaolong came out of the deity's pool and went to another dragon monarch palace. He would definitely vomit blood out of anger. Hua hua hua. A black whirlpool appeared out of nowhere in the dragon's sovereign palace. Xue Xiaolong walked out. The various factions that were trying to curry favor with the dragon god were stunned when they saw Xue Xiaolong. They suspected that they were seeing things. Why did he come out? It doesn't seem to be time yet, right? Why did Xue Xiaolong come out of the deity's lake? Could it be that something had happened? Master, you have to avenge me. Disciple can't accept this. Xue Xiaolong's resentment soared to the sky. Coupled with his pale white and cold aura, he had completely changed the demeanor of the younger generation. Dragon Lord Longtingy reached out, and a ball of light flew out of the whirlpool and landed in his hand. Preposterous, preposterous. Pong pong pong, pong pong pong. The ball of light was crushed. Dragon Lord Longtingy's anger leaked out, and the building behind him was blown to smithereens. The 4 dragon lords were shocked. In another place, the hidden tribe, the Battle Dragon tribe, also had a grand event. Of the 10 spots in the deity's lake, the hidden tribe had won 3 spots, almost a third of the total. Brother Tian Huang, your disciple has done well for you. Once he comes out of the deity's lake, he will at least be a dragon god. From a dragon emperor to a dragon god, millions of dragon emperors will take thousands of years to reach that level. If he can become a dragon god, he will definitely become a dragon monarch in the future. Tian Huang Dragon Lord was Xiong Zhetian's master. Tian Huang Dragon Lord only nodded in response to their flattery. Your disciple Zhoutian will be a dragon god when he comes out. Congratulations. Tian Huang Dragon Lord met another dragon lord, the Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord. The Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord was a beautiful young woman in her 30s. Her every move was mature, and her strength was not to be underestimated. A powerful dragon lord. Your disciple, Zhetian, is not bad either. The Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord laughed. But that black-robed kid is a little despicable. He killed some of the young talents of our hidden tribe and caused them to lose the right to enter the deity's lake. Ha ha ha. Tian Huang Dragon Lord laughed along. That black-robed kid deserves to die. Mystical Dragon Palace is scheming. I wonder which dragon emperor's disciple he is. If I have the chance in the future, I must kill that black-robed kid. The Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord's eyes flashed with murderous intent. This woman she wants to kill again. Tian Huang Dragon Lord was no weaker than the Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord, but he did not dare to offend the Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord. Phoenix Dancing? What are you all discussing? Another black-robed, middle-aged man walked in. His brows were like stars, and his eyes were as bright as the stars, captivating and irresistible. He smiled like a spring breeze. Jean North Sea Dragon Lord is here. Greetings, Jean North Sea Dragon Lord. When the black-robed, middle-aged man arrived, everyone greeted him solemnly. Everyone was very respectful. This person was a dragon lord from the hidden tribe with great influence. He was from the Battle Dragon tribe, and Zhan Wushuang was one of his disciples. The Battle Dragon tribe was born with great battle strength. They could defeat experts of the same cultivation level, and battle across levels as easily as eating and drinking. They held an important position in the hidden tribe. Jean North Sea Dragon Lord's battle strength was rumored to be at the level of a half-step dragon emperor. He cultivated several emperor-level mystiques, and was a battle-hungry person with a protective personality. Zhan Wushuang's personality was likely inherited from Zhan North Sea Dragon Lord. Big Brother North Sea. I'm talking about that despicable black-robed kid. If you have the chance, you must kill him so that those dragon emperors of the Divine Dragon Palace will regret it. Dragon Lord Phoenix Dancing said. Sister Phoenix Dancing, you don't have to do anything. That Wushuang kid can torture himself in the deity's lake. He can forget about getting anything in the deity's lake. Zhan North Sea Dragon Lord said smugly. Big Brother North Sea is right. Wushuang's strength is obvious to all. In the Sea of Fate, that black-robed kid only used a trick to obtain the legacy. It is impossible for him to comprehend an emperor-level mystique in a short period of time. On the contrary, his emperor-level mystique will belong to our hidden tribe. Dragon Lord Phoenix Dancing chuckled. Whoosh, 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 another whirlpool formed. Zhan Wushuang, Xiong Zhetian, and the 9 Heavens Dragon Phoenix were transported out at the same time, leaving behind orbs of light. Their expressions did not need to be described. Zhan North Sea Dragon Lord, Phoenix Dancing Dragon Lord, and Heaven Wasteland Dragon Lord did the same action, crushing the orbs of light in anger. Everyone was shocked. Chapter 1102. I didn't expect it to be like this. Hearing this news, Elder Du Tao fell silent. He did not dare to imagine that they would betray the sect just like that. They were all elders and high-ranking elders at that. Was there a need for them to betray the sect just for Lin Fei? Could it be that they were still elders? Weren't they being guarded? How could they have gotten out? Lin Fei felt that it was right. It should not be that easy to betray the sect. Although he had never been to that place, Lin Fei had heard that there were high-ranking elders guarding that place. Normally, once people went in, they would not be able to get out. Mu Outyen and the others had gone in. They did not believe that they would be able to get out so easily. There was an 80 to 90% chance that there was something fishy going on. Either something had happened or something had happened. Someone made a move. They injured Elder Valley and brought Mu Outyen and the others away, Elder Du Tao said. Could it be an expert from the Netherworld Palace? I'm not too sure at the moment. You have to be careful. Although our academy is not a dragon's lair or a tiger's den, it is not a place that ordinary people can barge in. That person was able to sneak in without anyone noticing and make Mu Outyen and the others betray us. He should be very strong. Lin Fei nodded, indicating that he understood. Elder Du Tao did not sit for long before he left. Something like this had happened. It was as if a layer of dark clouds had shrouded the sky above the academy. Those shameless fellows. If I had known earlier, I would have killed them yesterday. That would have put an end to everything. This would not have happened. After sending Du Tao off, Lin Fei rubbed his chin and thought. Mu Outyen and the others were all high-ranking elders. Since they were instigated to betray us, it was obvious that the culprit was not simple. He might even be a very strong person. If I kill them, everything will be easier. Luckily, I brought a bunch of demon gods back. Lin Fei came to a secret chamber under the Invincible Peak. This was specially set up. Hubby, you're being so mysterious. What are you trying to do? Other than Lin Fei, there were a few other people in the secret chamber. They were all beauties. As their cultivation increased, they became more and more beautiful. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything good in this secret chamber. Green Luan's personality was the same as before. She spoke softly. They knew this place very well. Hihi, let me show you something good. Lin Fei opened the heaven and earth furnace and let everyone out. When the demon gods walked out, their auras shook the array. If not for Lin Fei setting up a new array, the auras of these demon gods were enough to cause chaos in the Elysium School. Every demon god here was not any weaker than the 3 immortal emperors of the Nether Palace. Especially the Black Mountain demon god, he was the strongest. Greetings, master and mistress. As soon as these demon gods came out, they retracted their auras and greeted respectfully. It wasn't Lin Jiqing's first time here. She had seen many high-level elders, but it was her first time seeing dozens of demon gods, and they even called her mistress. Hubby, what are they doing? These women could imagine how powerful these demon gods were. They were much more ferocious than the high-level elders of their school. They are all my servants. Lin Fei laughed loudly. Servants. This time, the three women, including Lin Jiqing, were scared out of their wits. Servants? Their hubby went out for a trip and brought back more than 60 demon god servants. It was simply unbelievable. The demon gods were terrifyingly powerful. Greetings, mistress. The demon gods greeted again. This time, they finally believed that their hubby was right. These demon gods listened to their hubby. They immediately understood why they came to the secret chamber. The word mistress made them enjoy it for once. Holy Heaven Academy isn't too safe these days. I'm going to arrange for the demon gods to be by your side. No matter who comes, they will die. Lin Fei was on his guard after what happened last night. To be able to injure the elder guarding the valley, one's strength was obvious. If someone were to lay a hand on his woman, the consequences would be unimaginable. Therefore, Lin Fei had to pay great attention to this matter. With these demon gods, Lin Fei felt at ease. No matter who made a move with these demon gods, they would be able to catch them off guard. They would also have less to worry about. Lin Fei believed that no matter who made a move, Mu Outyen and the rest would definitely go to the Netherworld Palace. At that time, it would be hard to guarantee that there wouldn't be an expert for his woman. The one who was sent would definitely be an expert. If they could wipe out all of them, the Netherworld Palace would definitely vomit blood. Jiqing, bring along 5 demon gods with you. They have concealed their aura. No one will be able to see their strength except for the Immortal Emperor, Demon Emperor, and the rest. With them by your side, I can be at ease. The few people in the Holy Heaven Academy could enjoy such a huge investment. Xian Immortal Realm with 5 demon gods by his side. This was a huge trap. Lin Jiqing was a smart woman. She chuckled. Husband, you are so sinister. This is a trap with no exit. Whoever comes will fall for it. The other beauties immediately understood what was going on and started giggling. Oh right. Little Lele needs to be arranged too. On the other side. All right, we will help you get revenge for your matter. Men, bring them to settle down. In the Nether Palace, the great elder of the Nether Palace personally received them. Many of Mu Outyen's elders had been defeated this time. There were many of them. It was most appropriate for the great elder of the Nether Palace to receive them. Such a force could also be considered a great force. The Nether Palace cared a lot. It was necessary to settle them down. Great Elder, I have a few words to say about Lin Fei. Mu Outyen was not in a hurry to leave. In fact, he did not expect that he would almost lose everything because of a small matter. Mu Outyen could not let go of this matter. Those elders who were familiar with him chose to stay silent this time. They did not help him. Mu Outyen still had a lot of resentment towards them. He had sweated and bled for the Holy Sky Academy. In the end, he ended up like this. He was not willing to accept it. All of this was caused by Lin Fei. If not for Lin Fei, he would still be an elder in the upper echelons. He would have a certain say in the academy. However, after the scene, he had completely lost it. Mu Outyen felt that it was all caused by Lin Fei. Last night, when the mysterious person attacked, Mu Outyen's heart wavered and he chose to betray them. He knew that Lin Fei killed him in one move and he could not take revenge. If he wanted to take revenge on Lin Fei, he had to borrow strength. The strength had to be huge enough to deal with Lin Fei. The Nether Palace was the best choice. Mu Outyen brought people over. Speak. The great elder of the Nether Palace frowned. The death of 3 secluded elders had made him very angry. These secluded elders were very strong. The death of one was a loss. Now they had lost 3 of them. It had been a long time since the Nether Palace had suffered such a loss. I think that the death of the 3 elders was caused by Lin Fei because Lin Fei's strength should have reached the level of Immortal Emperor. Even if he hasn't reached that level, he should be close to it. Great Elder, you have to be careful if you want to deal with Lin Fei. Mu Outyen wasn't a fool. The 3 Immortal Emperors must have some ulterior motives against Lin Fei. The great elder of the Nether Palace frowned again. Suspected to have the strength of an immortal emperor? Alright, I understand. You can go and have a rest. The great elder of the Nether Palace waved his hand and asked someone to bring them away. After they left, An elder spoke up. Lin Fei's strength has improved very fast. It's impossible for him to reach this level in such a short period of time. I believe that the 3 elders must have been killed by Saint 33. Saint 33 definitely has the strength to do so. We haven't caught Lin Fei, but we have lost 3 elders. We have to make them pay. These elders were very angry. The Nether Palace had suffered a great loss in dealing with Lin Fei. This time, not only did they lose 3 elders, but they also lost a few talented disciples. This was like losing the bride and losing the soldiers. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a thorn in their side, and they wanted to get rid of him immediately. In reality, the great elder of the Nether Palace did not expect that this would be the result of his first attack. The losses were not small, and it was hard to imagine. Lin Fei is indeed not easy to deal with. Regardless of whether Lin Fei had the strength to do so, they had to take this matter seriously. That side is already unhappy. We have to deal with Lin Fei quickly, the great elder of the Nether Palace said. When he mentioned that side, his expression was very serious. They could not afford to offend the hidden dragon world, which was a huge force like the divine dragon world. Why don't we arrange for a few celestial lords to ambush Lin Fei, and then arrange for some experts to attack his woman? It would be best if we can kill his woman. When that time comes, Lin Fei is young and impetuous, and he will definitely come to us. With these 2 methods, even if Lin Fei does not die, he will come to us personally. A withered old man walked out. This old man was Zili's master. His disciple was dead, and as the master, he was naturally angry. The elders thought about it and felt that this method was feasible. It would be best if they could ambush Lin Fei. Even if they could not, they could still test Lin Fei's strength. The second method was very reasonable. A person like Lin Fei, who was young and powerful, would not be able to withstand provocation. Once he was provoked, he would definitely do something shocking. It would be for the best if Lin Fei could make it to the Nether Palace. Once he made it to the Nether Palace, he wouldn't be able to leave. With the experts of the Nether Palace, even if there were 100 of Lin Fei, he would still end up as one of the skeletons in the Nether Palace. The great elder of the Nether Palace also felt that this method was feasible. Then let's do it. We must not let the people over there be unhappy. Apart from this matter, they were more anxious to take down Lin Fei and not continue to drag it out. This time, they had formed a grand lineup to deal a devastating blow to Lin Fei. It would be best if they could finish him off in one go, to avoid further trouble. Chapter 1103. Even Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong were defeated by that black-robed kid? The group of dragon emperors in the divine dragon world was shocked. Regardless of whether Zhan Wushuang or Xue Xiaolong, their combat strength was comparable to that of the Dragon Emperor Palace's experts. It should not be possible for them to be instantly defeated. Everyone saw the black-robed kid's talent. In such a short time, he had mastered 2 emperor-level mystiques. Even they could not have done that. After the dragon emperors of the Divine Dragon Palace received the news, they decided to enter the deity's pool together to see what was going on. They would be heading to the deity's pool in a short time. The dragon tribe's giants that had disappeared one after another. The periphery of the deity's pool was cold and quiet. Was he right? As they went deeper, they could not see a single one. Gone. All gone. The dragon tribe giants were shocked. The sounds of battle reverberated throughout the deity's pool. The top figures of the dragon clan were horrified to see this. A holy dragon used its instinctive mystique. The black-robed kid, who they thought was quite talented, used an emperor-level mystique and suppressed it with a flip of his hand. What a fast speed! His dragon divine power has reached the dragon divine level. What a terrifying talent! Is this kid going to break through to the dragon god level in one go? The dragon emperors could tell what the black-robed kid was thinking. Long Fan greets the dragon emperors. Long Fan had appeared. The news spread from his hands. After sending them out, Long Fan immediately sent out the news. This was a big deal. He had to let the dragon emperors know. In the deity's pool, no one had been so domineering. Golden dragons, holy dragons, and dark golden dragons were all defeated by the black-robed kid. His combat strength was inferior to some dark golden dragons, but he defeated them in a short time. His growth speed was shocking. Long Fan was worried that the deity's pool would be wiped out in one go. If that happened, the consequences would be unimaginable. After the report, the dragon emperors looked at the black-robed kid from head to toe. They had different expressions, but the result was the same. They were all stunned. At their age, they would not be able to reach such heights. Let him be. An authoritative dragon emperor said faintly. Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong are both top-notch talents, but they lost to the black-robed brat. They can't blame others for being inferior. The black-robed dragon emperor said again. As for Long Tingy, this emperor will personally make a trip to warn them not to act recklessly. When the time comes, bring the black-robed brat to the divine dragon palace. The black-robed kid had reached the heavens in a single bound. A hint of envy flashed across Long Fan's eyes. 5 days, 10 days, half a month. Rushing into the deity's lake, he fought non-stop every day. Good. Another dark golden dragon is in my hands. My dragon god power is about to make another breakthrough. In the blink of an eye, the insanely powerful dark golden dragon was suppressed by a saber light. It was quickly collected and refined into an immortal pill. Ding! Congratulations to player Lin Fei for advancing to the Celestial King stage. Ding! Obtained Celestial King reward. Ding! 1 Eternal Divine Power Pill. Ding! An Emperor level theurgy. Lin Fei was very surprised that he had advanced to the Celestial King realm. He opened the system to check and came to a realization. Refining the essence, spirit, and soul of the dragons would give him a huge amount of experience points, and it was a terrifying number. Previously, Lin Fei found it troublesome and turned off the experience points notification. I didn't expect to advance so quickly. Lin Fei took out the Eternal Divine Power Pill and after checking, his eyes lit up. Permanently increase 30 billion dragon god power? What a generous reward. The system rewarded Lin Fei with the Eternal Divine Power Pill. Then he felt relieved. Ever since the upgrade, the system had become more humane. For dragon god power, the more the better. Lin Fei refined the Eternal Divine Power Pill in one gulp. Waves of dragon god power poured into his body. The dragon god power of Lin Fei's main body shot up like a rocket, climbing and breaking through. Ha ha ha, unbelievable, really unbelievable. My main body's dragon god power has exceeded 50 billion dragon god power, reaching 70 billion dragon god power. This level of dragon god power is probably at the dragon monarch level, right? Boom, 70 billion dragon god power made a loud noise at the same time. All the dragon god power fused together. The ocean-like dragon god power continued to gather and change. My dragon god power is moving on its own? Lin Fei's expression changed. After trying, his dragon god power was uncontrollable like before. It was an unprecedented change. My dragon god power is changing. What is going on? Lin Fei flipped through some memories. Throne of God Palace? After flipping through a large number of memories, Lin Fei's eyes narrowed into a line as he found the reason for the change. So when the dragon god power reaches 50 billion dragon god power, and it's my main body, the dragon god power will turn into a throne of God Palace. The dragon god power combined, and a glorious throne of God Palace appeared in Lin Fei's perception. An unprecedented power filled Lin Fei's body. Jingguang's glorious throne of God Palace, shining brightly, covered in dragon god power and immortal runes, exuding an extraordinary aura, stood tall in Lin Fei's body, and his consciousness could also examine it. This is an emperor-level mystique? Near the throne of God Palace, there were a total of 3 emperor-level mystique life tokens. Cage of Destiny, Divine Light / of Destiny, Mystique Phantom. The first 2 emperor-level mystiques were much bigger than the latter, and it was obvious at a glance. Is this the realm change that only immortal kings have? Lin Fei did not know much about the immortal king realm, and he only had a smattering of knowledge. The system even rewarded me with the world's end near at hand? The emperor-level mystique rewarded by the system was world's end near. This emperor-level mystique is too useful to me. World's End Near was the great instant teleportation technique of the Emperor-level mystiques. It was not restricted by anything and could move at will with a single target. Refine. Soon, there was another Emperor-level mystique near the throne of God Palace. Calculating, Lin Fei had mastered 4 Emperor-level mystiques. Time is running out. I still have to work hard. A month passed in the blink of an eye. Long Fan Dragon Lord finally heaved a sigh of relief and wiped the sweat off his forehead. Luckily, it's time, or all the giant dragons in the deity's lake would have been captured in one fell swoop. During these days, Long Fan only paid attention to one person. The black-robed kid. The golden giant dragon. The holy giant dragon. The dark golden giant dragon. These powerful beings could not stop the black-robed kid. And they were all captured and refined. The black-robed kid's physique was amazing, and he could contain waves of dragon god power. Time's up. It's all over. Beams of light landed on the remaining people and pulled them in front of Long Fan Dragon Lord. Unbounded Sky Mad, Azure Waves has us, and the others all had imposing auras, and their divine palaces stood tall. Every move they made revealed their powerful battle strength. Brother Mu. Brother Mu. Chapter 1104. Seeing Lin Fei come out, they hurried to greet him. They took the initiative to greet him to express their gratitude. Without him, they might not have had today's harvest, and could only watch helplessly. Even though it had only been a month, and their abilities had improved tremendously, they were still shocked to see the black-robed kid. He was like a bottomless lake. Unfathomable. Wuji Tianquang and the rest felt a chill in their hearts. In fact, Lin Fei could not help but sigh at the geniuses of the mystical dragon world. They were natural-born geniuses, and their improvement was terrifying. It was the right decision to let them stay. I owe them a big favor. Lin Fei glanced at them. The amount of energy they emitted produced a specific number. Wuji Tianquang's improvement is the fastest. With some secret skills, he should be able to reach the level of a dragon lord. Killing the dragon god and dragon emperor will be a piece of cake. Long Fan Dragon Lord's eyes were on the other party, and he was shocked. I can't see through his strength. How is this possible? Is he stronger than me? Has he condensed the throne of the heavenly court? Impossible. Even Zhan Wushuang and Xue Xiaolong would need a few hundred years to achieve this. Long Fan Dragon Lord suppressed his shock. Congratulations on your gains in the deity's lake. Alright, let's go. Long Fan Dragon Lord used a precious teleportation talisman. Originally, Lin Fei had planned to go to the deity's lake in the future to kill all the remaining dragons in order to improve his divine powers. Now, it seemed like he would have to postpone it indefinitely. What a pity. Back at Dragon City, Wuji Tianquang and the rest left one after another. Before leaving, they had invited Lin Fei to be their guest. Now, they had to return to report the situation. It was of great importance and they had to get there before others. Lin Fei agreed to their requests one by one. This was what he wanted. The Dragon Emperor wants to see me? This news was indeed shocking, and he had no time to digest it. Isn't it just the Dragon Emperor? I have mystiques, so there's nothing to worry about. At most, I'll just leave. Lin Fei knew what he had done in the deity's lake. Were they trying to rope him in or punish him? He really wanted to know. Brother Mu, follow me. In front of a magnificent golden palace. Lin Fei followed Long Fan and Dragon Monarch to this place. But before they even entered, boundless pressure assaulted them. As expected of the residence of the Dragon Emperor, it was filled with endless majesty. This Brother Mu is indeed extraordinary. Previously, many young elites were unable to maintain their composure in the face of the Dragon Emperor's aura. Clearly, the difference between the two is huge. Long Fan Dragon Lord was secretly shocked. The pressure of the Dragon Emperor affected people below the innate realm. It was rare for someone to be able to be so relaxed and content the first time they came here. At the very least, he didn't see any problems in this aspect for the time being. As such, Long Fan Dragon Lord valued Mu Lin even more. If nothing went wrong, he would definitely become a Dragon Emperor in the future. Are you Mu Lin? Next to the dazzling palace, the space fluctuated, and a middle-aged man walked out. Behind him, many experts with powerful auras appeared one after another, all of them looking over. These experts with powerful auras blocked the way. Long Tingy, Dragon Sovereign's men. Seeing these people appear, Long Fan Dragon Lord knew something was wrong. His face darkened. What do you want? Why aren't you leaving? Long Fan Dragon Lord, you better not interfere in this matter. We are here for Mu Lin. The middle-aged man in the lead spoke in a threatening tone, filled with killing intent. His gaze landed on the black-robed kid. Xue Xiaolong was defeated by this kid. It's really hard to tell. Long Shen Dragon Lord sized him up and was surprised. If Xue Xiaolong had not said it himself, no one would believe that this kid was hiding his strength. Long Shen, Brother Mu is summoned by the Dragon Emperor. Are you trying to offend the Dragon Emperor? Long Fan Dragon Lord glared. Long Tingy was a Dragon Sovereign's man, and he was obstructing him. This was equivalent to not giving him face. Long Fan Dragon Lord, you don't have to stoop to their level. In my eyes, they are just a bunch of clowns. Lin Fei strode forward, meeting the other party's gaze without fear. Kid, you are indeed arrogant. Long Shen Dragon Lord's face darkened. You know who I am, and yet you dare to speak like this. Do you think I won't dare to attack you? If you know what's good for you, come with us. Our Lord wants to see you. In front of this palace, they wouldn't dare to attack. This would be disrespecting the Dragon Emperor. As they spoke, the experts that came with them surrounded Lin Fei. Long Xian, let me warn you. Take your men and scram. Don't blame me for being rude. Long Fan Dragon Lord recognized this was a spirit design and was infuriated. Long Tingy's men were too much. Who is your lord? Don't think that you can trap me with a spirit design. Lin Fei swept his gaze over, and everything was clear to him. How dare you be disrespectful to my lord? Attack and take him away. Long Shen Dragon Lord stood in front of Long Fan Dragon Lord. Those people's eyes flashed as they activated a spirit design together. How dare you? Long Fan Dragon Lord was furious. The other party really dared to attack. Boom, boom, boom. The experts worked together to summon a huge black dragon that whipped towards Lin Fei. Brother Mu, be careful. This is their Dragon Lock Prison Immortal design. The black dragon whipped down, causing the void to tremble. If not for the fact that the void here was extremely sturdy, it would have collapsed and all living beings would have been killed. Congeal! A gigantic hand formed from divine power slammed into the black dragon's head. The black dragon roared and was sent flying back. Lin Fei strode over and pressed his palm down on the black dragon's body, making it impossible for the black dragon to move. You can't! Boom, 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 arms grew out, and the Emperor-class Mystique Shadow, appeared before them. 6 arms extended continuously and slapped down. Bang, 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 as the arms slapped down. They raised their hands to block. Once the god power met them, they were smashed into pieces and vomited blood. He's too strong. They couldn't block an attack from just the arms. Destiny Godlight Cleave. Emperor-class aura filled the air as the saber light flashed. The subordinates that Long Xian brought lost their lives to the saber light. Their physical bodies and primordial spirits were smashed, and they truly died. You dare to kill them all? Long Xian Dragon Lord pointed at Lin Fei, his face completely black. Lin Fei laughed heartily. I will kill all my enemies without mercy. I dare to kill them, and so will you. I will kill them without hesitation. Fear flashed in Long Xian Dragon Lord's eyes. You dare? I am a Dragon Lord. Chapter 1105. You dare? Kill me. Long Xian Dragon Lord's eyes widened. Fresh blood flowed from his brow and dyed his entire face red. He looked ferocious and terrifying. His powerful blood chi did not kill him for real. Killing someone like you is killing me. What's there to be afraid of? Lin Fei flicked his fingernails as though he had done something insignificant. Dragon Lord, you are really nothing in my eyes. You can die in peace. Long Xian Dragon Lord's eyes rolled back in anger. His consciousness went black and he lost all signs of life. A Dragon Lord expert had died. This Dragon Lord's death was too humiliating. Long Xian Dragon Monarch wasn't the strongest amongst the Dragon Monarchs. On the contrary, he was a novice, and could be considered as a newly ascended Dragon Monarch. His divine power had barely reached 50 billion Dragon God power points, which was just enough for him to reach the title of Dragon Monarch. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. Lin Fei used an Emperor-class mystique right from the start and caught his opponent off guard. It was only natural that he died on the spot. Not good. He killed Longxian Dragon Lord. Run. Those that came were all Dragon God level experts. Longxian Dragon Lord's death threw the situation into chaos. Since you're all here, go down and accompany him. There's no need to leave. Lin Fei flicked his finger again, and balls of divine power shot out, piercing through their bodies and exploding their bodies one by one. Not a single one of them survived. With his current strength, killing a Dragon God level expert with 20 billion main body's God power was as easy as drinking water. Fresh blood flowed outside the palace, and the stench of blood permeated the air. Lin Fei straightened his clothes and said calmly, "Can we go now?" Long Fan Dragon Lord thought to himself. What a moo brat. He killed without batting an eyelid. A Dragon Lord was killed in the blink of an eye. Long Tingyi's Dragon Lord is probably going to vomit blood. This slap is not light. Yes. Both of them did not care about the dead guy, as though he did not exist. This moo brat is so cruel. He said he would kill them just like that. 3 Dragon Emperors stood in the palace. They had all seen what had happened earlier, but they did nothing to stop it. Long Tingyi, you've gone too far. You even dared to use the great formation in front of us, wanting to bring the other party away. You're simply not putting us Dragon Emperors in your eyes. A green-clothed Dragon Emperor's tone was extremely bad. That is indeed too much. That is why I did not make a move. Instead, I let little Mu do it. Consider it a reminder to Dragon Lord Long Tingyi, lest he continues to make mistakes. The black-robed Dragon Emperor in the center smiled. Based on this attitude, Brat Mu is worth nurturing. If Brat Mu had chosen to compromise and back down, his performance would have been disappointing. That's good too. Only by killing Long Tingyi's spirit can we go and cultivate that Mu brat. The image in front of him gradually faded away. In the blink of an eye, only the black-robed Dragon Emperor was left in the hall. After a while, Long Fan came in with his men. Long Fan, you go out first. Long Fan glanced at Lin Fei, then turned around and left. The hall immediately fell silent. Brat Mu, how dare you kill a dragon god right in front of him? Do you know the consequences? The moment Long Fan left, the black-robed Dragon Emperor shouted from the throne. A boundless might surged out. Lord Dragon Emperor, what did I do wrong? Why was I not aware of it? Facing the boundless might, Lin Fei's divine nature flashed, blocking the boundless might, not being affected at all. Indeed, you have some means to block this Dragon Emperor's might. The black-robed Dragon Emperor stood up, his gaze sharp as if it could tear through everything. His gaze seemed to pierce through Lin Fei's entire body. You praise me too much. Facing the black-robed Dragon Emperor, Lin Fei did not feel nervous at all. If there is nothing else, I will be leaving. If the people outside heard these words, they would probably gape in shock. It was a great honor to be summoned by a Dragon Emperor. How could one leave after just one meeting? Do you know that you have already offended the hidden tribes and some dragon sovereigns of the Dragon Sovereign Palace in the Divine Dragon World? The black-robed Dragon Emperor sat down again, appearing interested. You must want to return to the great metropolis realm. However, do you think you can, Lin Fei? Not to mention the Divine Dragon Palace. Just one hidden tribe's ambush is more than you can handle. This result did not surprise Lin Fei at all. Unexpectedly, Lord Dragon Emperor knows my name. Since entering the deity's pool, Lin Fei had believed that such a day would come. I am truly touched. How about Lord Dragon Emperor send me back? The Divine Dragon World was a strong world among the many realms. Finding a person's trail was not a big problem. As long as one wanted to, one could find it. Lin Fei, you have managed to fool many people. Unfortunately, you cannot fool this Dragon Emperor, the black-robed Dragon Emperor said with a smile, ignoring Lin Fei's request. As long as I spread the news, what do you think will happen? Lin Fei did not get angry. I believe that Lord Dragon Emperor will not do that. Otherwise, I would not be standing here. Lin Fei did not sense any killing chi from the black-robed Dragon Emperor. Without killing chi, the black-robed Dragon Emperor had no intention of dealing with Lin Fei. You are young and promising. Our divine dragon world's geniuses, Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the experts of the younger generation were all chased out by you, the black-robed Dragon Emperor said. You have taken all the benefits of the deity's pool, including the emperor-level mystique in the Sea of Destiny. I believe that many people will personally deal with you. No matter how strong you are, you will ultimately lose your life. Lin Fei calmed down. The black-robed Dragon Emperor would not deal with him for now. Lord Dragon Emperor, you have said so much. You are just saying that I am in a bad situation. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't hide it. Everyone is suffering. The black-robed Dragon Emperor clapped his hands. This Dragon Emperor will tell you clearly. I want you to do something for the divine dragon world. I believe that besides you, no one else can accomplish it. As long as you agree, you will be an honored guest of the divine dragon world. No one in the divine dragon world will dare to do anything to you. Lin Fei thought for a while and smiled bitterly. Lord Dragon Emperor, you think too highly of me. How can I do something that even you can't? Why don't you find someone else? If you don't get something in return, don't expect me to help you. Lin Fei was not stupid enough to agree right away. If it was something that only he could help with, it had to be something important. It might even involve danger. He wanted to delay it as long as he could. Lin Fei, don't pretend in front of me. I don't mind telling you this. I want you to take something out of the eternal immortal Emperor's treasury. What do you think? Black-robed Dragon Emperor is very cunning. Lin Fei was still thinking about the black-robed Dragon Emperor's words when he left the palace. A treasure from the eternal immortal Emperor's treasury. This was a surprising result. I have to do it even if I don't want to. Lin Fei shook his head, his eyes rolling. If that treasure is extremely valuable, then he might not hand it over. Let's talk about it after I use it. His strength had improved by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei dared to think of something. The hidden tribes and the Dragon Sovereign will not cause any trouble for now. I can go back and prepare for the trip to the eternal immortal Emperor's treasury. Lin Fei believed that the black-robed Dragon Emperor's words would be effective. Given his current strength, as long as the Dragon Emperor did not make a move, no one could do anything to him. If they were careless, he might even kill a few of them. Chapter 1106. Black Flame. Isn't it too rash to send Lin Fei there? The Dragon Emperor who had left earlier appeared as soon as Lin Fei left. The black-robed Dragon Emperor was called the Black Flame Dragon Emperor. Lin Fei had concealed his name, but it was nothing to the Dragon Emperor. He could easily find out. When he found out about Lin Fei's background, he was not surprised. At most, he would look at the Eternal Emperor's treasure and not pay too much attention to him. At this realm, he had seen all sorts of geniuses. There were geniuses even more powerful than Lin Fei. No, the Eternal Emperor was famous. That won't happen. The Eternal Emperor was famous back then, and he left behind his own inheritance treasure. There are treasures hidden in it. Even if we enter it personally, we might not be able to retrieve them. However, Lin Fei is completely different. Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, the person we are optimistic about won't be able to withstand a single move from Lin Fei. Lin Fei will definitely be able to retrieve what belongs to our divine dragon world in the inheritance land. Even if he can't retrieve it, it's not a bad idea to make other preparations. The Dragon Emperor nodded in agreement. That item had never appeared. Now that the Eternal Emperor's treasure had appeared, they were not willing to give up this opportunity. They had to make other preparations. They could not put everything in one basket. Lin Fei was their other preparation. He's out. Outside the mystical Dragon Palace. It was a huge plaza. Usually it was very quiet. Few people would come here. The plaza was filled with Emperor-level pressure. Black Sky Dragon God, the black-robed kid is out. In the area filled with Emperor-level pressure, a murderous aura was contained. Dozens of people stood on the plaza, staring fiercely in one direction. They really came. As soon as Lin Fei came out, many murderous gazes fell on him. They were surprised by their speed. It was obvious that Long Tingyi's men had come. Mu Lin, how dare you kill Long Xian Dragon God? How dare you? A middle-aged man in the middle raised his hand. Dark clouds descended, and the sky darkened. Jingguang's divine power palms slammed down on Lin Fei with thunderous momentum. This palm strike caused everyone's expression to change. With a smile on his face, Lin Fei unhurriedly sent out a palm strike to meet the other party's palm strike. The middle-aged man's lips curled up, and his expression sank. His divine power, Dragon Lord Long Xiantian, was a capable subordinate of Dragon Lord Long Teng-yi. He was much stronger than Qi Long Xian. After knowing about the brat, he volunteered to bring the black-robed brat back. The strongest Dragon Monarch Palace, a Dragon Monarch expert, was killed. Dragon Monarch Palace Lord Long Tengyi was enraged and destroyed many things. Losing a Dragon Monarch and quite a few Dragon God experts was indeed not a small loss. Long Xiantian took the initiative to attack. When their palms met, his expression immediately changed. Again, Long Xuanshan Dragon Lord's divine power had already reached 60 billion divine dragon power. At their level, it was extremely difficult to raise the divine dragon power of their main body. Every increase in strength was an increase in strength. The difference of 10 billion dragon divine power was enough to make Long Xuantian's combat power reach a terrifying level. However, this power could not do anything to the black-robed brat. Long Xuanshan Dragon Lord shot into the sky. His murderous intent locked onto the other party. God palaces were endless, and the power of each move reached a shocking level. Lin Fei, who was attacking, was calm. He blocked each move easily and was not injured at all. Humph! Who allowed you to attack? A huge face appeared, occupying the entire sky, and an angry emperor's aura shrouded the area. The divine power that was rampaging in all directions instantly stopped and completely disintegrated in an instant. Dragon Emperor! Long Xuantian's expression changed once again. As a Dragon Lord, facing the Dragon Emperor was like a chasm that could not be crossed. If the Dragon Emperor wanted to kill him, he could do so with a thought. You still know that I am the Dragon Emperor. The huge face turned into a black-robed man, standing in the sky. What's going on? Why did the Dragon Emperor stop us? Long Xuanshan Dragon Lord lowered his head. His eyes filled with indignation. If he had known this would happen, he would have rushed up and taken the black-robed brat down. Dragon Emperor, actually, we did not want to do this. The black-robed brat was too ruthless. Isn't it just a small matter? Why did he have to be so heavy-handed? We invited him over just to understand him. We have no ill intentions. Since the Dragon Emperor had appeared, Long Xiantian did not dare to speak carelessly. Even a palace lord would not dare to offend a Dragon Emperor. Cut the crap. Bring your people and leave. The black-robed Dragon Emperor shouted, and a vast energy surged. Long Xiantian could not resist and was sent out on the spot. I say, Dragon Emperor, why did you attack now? Are you purposely causing trouble? Lin Fei grumbled. The black-robed Dragon Emperor was one of Black Flame's incarnations. He said calmly, You are a distinguished guest. How can I let you attack? If you attack, Long Xiantian and the others will not be able to survive. How could the Black Flame Dragon Emperor not know what Lin Fei was thinking? This fellow was not an honest person. If he used an Emperor-class mystic ability, Long Tengyi would lose many experts. This must not happen. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. He wanted to slap Long Tengyi's face, but there was no way he could do it now. In a dragon sovereign palace, Long Tengyi's dragon sovereign sat on the throne with a cold expression. The cold air coming from the 9 underworlds made people not dare to approach. Among the 10 great dragon sovereigns, the first dragon sovereign palace was slapped in the face by a young man. He even killed one of their dragon sovereign experts. This was not a small matter. It was natural for Long Tingyi's dragon sovereign to be in a bad mood. Due to his identity, Long Tingyi's dragon sovereign would not attack personally. However, he did not intend to let the other party go. Shen has been out for so long. Why hasn't he brought him back yet? Long Tingyi's dragon sovereign frowned. With Long Xuantian's strength and the dragon god experts he brought along, it would not be difficult to suppress the black-robed brat. Why? Whoosh! An emperor's aura descended from the sky. A mysterious power enveloped the entire dragon sovereign palace. Everyone standing in the main hall instantly lost their ability to move. They were all imprisoned. Black Flame Dragon Emperor. Long Tingyi's dragon sovereign stood up. A bad feeling arose in his heart. Humph, you know me, the dragon emperor? Who allowed you to attack Mu Lin? If news of this gets out, our mystical dragon world will be wiped out. Long Tingyi's dragon sovereign did not expect the Black Flame Dragon Emperor to really come. What right did this black-robed brat have to be protected by the Black Flame Dragon Emperor? Long Tingyi, I'll be honest with you. Mu Lin is of great use to our mystical dragon world. From today onwards, you are not allowed to have any ideas about him. The Black Flame Dragon Emperor's voice was full of authority. The Black Flame Dragon Emperor had specially made this trip to warn Long Tingyi's dragon sovereign not to act recklessly. You black-robed brat, you even brought out the Dragon Emperor. This matter is not over yet. Chapter 1107. 100 celestial emperors made their moves and formed a powerful formation. They looked down on everything in their path. The god of White Bones was going to completely destroy the Holy Heaven Academy. The god of White Bones threw a punch at the Holy Heaven Academy. The shadow of the god of White Bones soared through the sky and wanted to completely destroy the Holy Heaven Academy. The palace of Netherworld was completely determined. Brother Saint, it's not too late to hand over Lin Fei. I can ask them to stop. Saint 33 and Traceless Hades were both experts. The battle between the two was earth-shattering. At their level, it was extremely difficult to determine a winner or loser. Impossible. Lin Fei is a disciple of our academy. No matter who he is, we won't hand him over. Saint 33 shouted and attacked back. Traceless Hades laughed loudly. Since Brother Saint doesn't intend to hand over Lin Fei, we will do it ourselves. 100 celestial emperors worked together and activated the god of White Bones. They swept through everything in their path and were about to enter the academy and bring Lin Fei out. That might not be the case. Saint 33's figure disappeared in an instant. When he came out again, he was standing on the formation. Formation, rise! A majestic energy rushed out from the Holy Heaven Academy and supported Saint 33. Celestial energy burst forth and he slapped at the god of White Bones. The god of White Bones was crushed by the majestic celestial energy and was sent flying far away. What do you think now? With just a casual palm, he mobilized the celestial energy of the Holy Heaven Academy and forced the god of White Bones to retreat. Again, the second wave of energy came. The majestic energy turned into a divine pagoda and pressed down. 100 celestial emperors activated the god of White Bones again and faced the divine pagoda. The divine pagoda pressed down on the god of White Bones. Saint 33 punched through the air and landed on the bodies of the 100 celestial emperors. The 100 celestial emperors instantly vomited blood. The onlookers sucked in a breath of cold air. The Holy Heaven Academy was indeed worthy of being one of the 4 great academies. The power they mobilized was able to withstand the powerful attack of 100 celestial emperors. Not only that, they even injured someone. Brother Yu Ming, do you still think that this is necessary? Saint 33 didn't attack again. He stood on the formation and faced the crowd like a true deity. Traceless Hades walked over with large strides with a solemn look in his eyes. You mobilized all the power of the academy. Unless an immortal emperor appears, no one will be able to suppress this power. That's right, Saint 33 said faintly. You guys can leave. With all the power of the Holy Heaven Academy together, Saint 33's strength was countless times stronger. It wasn't something that ordinary people could withstand. Just like what he said, only an immortal emperor would be able to make a move. Otherwise, it would be difficult to break through. Think about it, this was a formation set up by the Saint Heaven Immortal Emperor back then. Brother Shang, you are very strong now, but it might not be the same next time. The only thing Traceless Hades didn't expect was that the might of this formation was stronger than he imagined. Even if Traceless Hades used his full strength, he wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. On the contrary, he might even waste his effort. Therefore, there was no need for him to do so. No one knew the foundation of the Holy Heaven Academy. There was no need for Traceless Hades to be the vanguard. His objective today was simple. It would be best if he could scare the Holy Heaven Academy. He wouldn't need to make a move. His second objective was to test the strength of the Holy Heaven Academy. From the looks of it, the strength of the Holy Heaven Academy was much stronger than he had imagined. If the Holy Heaven Academy had been breached previously, everyone would have kicked the Holy Heaven Academy when it was down. This would have saved them a lot of trouble. Let's go! No one had expected the aggressive Nether Palace to leave just like that. The 100 immortal emperors were all injured. It seemed like they had suffered a great loss. They were 100 immortal emperors. They summoned the god of white bones at the same time. Saint 33 sent the god of white bones flying with a punch. One could see how powerful he was. The Netherworld Palace had left. Everyone was too embarrassed to stay. Soon, most of the people had left. The cloud-like power of the array shrouded the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy again. No one could see what was going on inside. After they left, Saint 33 vomited a mouthful of blood. The power of the array is too strong. My physical body can't take it anymore. Although the power of the Holy Heaven Academy's array was powerful, it required a carrier. Saint 33 could mobilize it at will. In reality, he only controlled a portion of it. This portion of power could crush 100 immortal emperors and threaten the great elder of the Netherworld Palace. Lin Fei, the Netherworld Palace returned empty-handed. I believe they won't give up just like that. They will definitely make a move on the eternal immortal emperor's treasure. You have to be careful. Saint 33 landed on the invincible peak. Lin Fei had been paying attention. He had wanted to make a move. With his demon god, he could fight 100 immortal emperors. However, he stopped after hearing what Saint 33 said. Lin Fei had seen the power of the Holy Heaven Academy's array. That wave of power was just too strong. I understand. Lin Fei nodded. The Holy Heaven Academy had the power of the array, could mobilize power. Just as Lin Fei said, only immortal emperors could break the array and suppress it with their true strength. Only then could they enter the Holy Heaven Academy. Come with me. Saint 33 flashed and walked into the void. A tunnel was formed instantly. Meet someone? Lin Fei was curious. He had no idea who he was going to meet. At the end of the tunnel, he appeared in a small world. There's a small world in the academy? Lin Fei was shocked. He knew that there was space in the academy, but he didn't know about a small world like this. One of my senior martial brothers lives here. The senior brother of the great elder? Could he be an immortal emperor? The small world was filled with the chirping of birds and the fragrance of flowers. It was as if he had come to another world. In the world filled with the fragrance of flowers, there was a lake in the middle, and there was a wooden house by the lake. The small world was filled with peace and tranquility. Saint 33 brought Lin Fei to the side of the wooden house by the lake. Senior brother, Saint 33 said to the lake. This made Lin Fei curious again. There didn't seem to be anything in the lake. Junior brother, the lake rippled, and the water elemental energy condensed into a young man. He was dressed in green, and his eyes were filled with a tranquil aura. Saint 33 said, Senior brother, sorry to disturb you. The young man in green waved his hand, and a wave of water elemental energy landed on Saint 33's body. The injuries that were left on Saint 33 recovered instantly. You're injured again. You even used the power of the formation. Who in the world is here? Facing this senior brother, Saint 33 said, Senior brother, I brought a person here today. He's someone who can inherit Master's orthodoxy. Take a look. Lin Fei felt a gaze landing on him. Chapter 1108. See you in the Divine Dragon World. That night, Lin Fei left the Divine Dragon World. The Emperor-level mystique, imminent skyline, left quietly. The gains from this trip to the Divine Dragon World were unimaginable. Especially in terms of divine power, he broke through the limit. Since then, there was a huge change in his strength. On top of that, he stepped into the Immortal King realm. Lin Fei was now an Immortal King, a true Immortal King, with combat power at the level of the Divine Dragon World's Dragon God. After continuously using Imminent Skyline, Lin Fei was far away from the Divine Dragon World. Duanmu, after so long, do you think that kid will come out again? In the Wuxia world next to the Divine Dragon World, 2 immortal emperors were guarding the entrance to the Wuxia world. Not far from them was the world bridge which led to the Wuxia world. Humph. If you hadn't hidden your trump card, would the black-robed kid have been able to kill me? Immortal Emperor Duanmu said in a low voice, his face not looking too good. Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng smiled bitterly. I didn't expect that kid to have a mid-grade immortal artifact. These two were Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng and Immortal Emperor Duanmu who hunted down Lin Fei. That day, Immortal Emperor Duanmu and Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng fought. Both of them were injured and forced to stop fighting. Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng compensated them and settled the matter. The 2 immortal emperors could not take it lying down. Therefore, they waited outside the world bridge, waiting for the black-robed kid to show up. Immortal Emperor Duanmu had suffered heavy losses and was furious at the black-robed kid. After some time, the black-robed kid disappeared into thin air. Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng could not sit still anymore. 2 immortal emperors waiting for a black-robed kid. It was embarrassing. He's here. I can feel the black-robed kid's aura. Immortal Emperor Duanmu, who had been sitting cross-legged, had a gloomy expression. His gaze pierced through the endless void and saw a black-robed kid heading in their direction. Great. When I catch the black-robed kid, I'll throw his primordial spirit into the netherworld ocean and make him suffer day and night, trapping him for 10,000 years. Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng had lost his son and compensated Immortal Emperor Duanmu. Look at my mountain river diagram. Immortal Emperor Duanmu took out his immortal artifact, the mountain river diagram, and it pierced through the void. A lifelike scene of mountains and rivers swept the black-robed boy into the mountain river diagram. Let's go in. Immortal Emperor Duanmu entered the mountain river diagram. The mountain and river diagram was a lower-grade celestial artifact that contained a grotto heaven. The person who held the mountain and river diagram would become a godlike existence in the grotto heaven, invincible. It's good that we've trapped this kid. I'm afraid he won't be able to use his emperor-level divine ability. The Blood City Immortal Sovereign clearly remembered that this kid's speed was extremely fast, and it was even an emperor-class sacred art. Even the 2 of them couldn't catch up to him even if they joined forces. Immortal Emperor Duanmu took out the mountain and river diagram as soon as he saw the black-robed young man appear, so as to prevent him from escaping. Immortal Emperor Duanmu had paid a huge price to repair the low-grade immortal artifact. Blood City, this kid's emperor-class sacred art already belongs to me. You better know your limits. Immortal Emperor Duanmu said coldly. I, Blood City, am a man of my word. If you don't want this emperor-class sacred art, then so be it. However, we'll split this kid's mid-grade immortal artifact equally. Don't even think about keeping it for yourself. Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng couldn't wait to take the emperor-class sacred art for himself. For an expert of his level, an emperor-class sacred art for speed was undoubtedly a life-saving sacred art. In order to rope in Duanmu, it didn't matter if he gave up an emperor-class sacred art. The main point was the mid-grade immortal artifact. Immortal Emperor Duanmu nodded his head in satisfaction and brought Blood City Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng into the mountain and river diagram. Kid, I've been waiting for you for a long time. As soon as Immortal Emperor Shui Cheng entered the mountain and river diagram, he saw the black-robed young man trapped by thousands of arrays. There was a world in the mountain and river diagram, and at the same time there were arrays set up. Immortal Emperor Duanmu had underestimated the other party last time, so he didn't activate many arrays, which caused the mountain and river diagram to be destroyed. This left him with a belly full of resentment. When he attacked again, he didn't give the other party any time to react. He activated all the arrays and used the power of the arrays in the world to suppress the black-robed young man. In the center of the world, the black-robed young man was trapped in the center, and the power of the arrays was suppressing him. So it's the two of you. It's really rare to see the two of you launching a sneak attack for an unimportant person like me. Lin Fei chuckled. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at if this gets out? The two immortal emperors couldn't hold their faces anymore. After all, they were immortal emperors with more than 50 nomological laws. They could kill ordinary heaven-stage immortal kings with a wave of their hands. They were like old ancestors in their sections. The two of them attacking a black-robed young man was indeed a joke. Do you think anyone will know? Immortal Emperor Duanmu sneered. You were lucky to escape last time. This time, even if you have an Emperor-grade divine ability, you won't be able to escape under the control of my array. If you know what's good for you, you'd better hand over the Emperor-grade divine ability and the set of medium-grade celestial artifacts. Lin Fei blinked. Aren't you worried about what a person like me at my age and with my strength will represent? I believe this will be a nightmare for you. Hee hee kid, you're still too naive. We dare to attack you because we're not afraid of the people behind you. There are many sects in the universe, and you're not the only one behind you. Don't even think about it if you want to scare us with the sect behind you. You've killed my disciple, so you should know that you'll end up like this today. Immortal Emperor Xuecheng wasn't afraid of threats. Black-robed young man, I'll say the same thing again. Are you going to hand it over or not? Immortal Emperor Duanmu wasn't so patient. He had to get his hands on the things as soon as possible. That was the most important thing to do, lest something unexpected happened. Being able to grasp an Emperor-level mystic ability at such a young age, the two of them still had a certain degree of fear. They were afraid that the other party had left behind a divine sense left behind by a big shot. In fact, this was the reason why they suppressed the other party at the beginning and didn't kill him. Couldn't be better if they could force the other party to hand it over. Sai, it seems like you're asking for it. I believe that you have quite a lot of real spirits on you. I'll kindly accept them. Lin Fei smiled brightly. I pity you two immortal emperors. Duanmu, use the grand array to deal with him. Immortal Emperor Duanmu's eyelids twitched. He didn't know why, but he felt uneasy for no reason. At their level, they could reach a certain level of foresight. Forget it. This stinking brat is in this old man's mountain river diagram. He's isolated from everything. If he snatches the Emperor-level mystic ability and middle-grade celestial artifact, he'll just leave. A set of middle-grade celestial artifact. Immortal Emperor Duanmu was too tempted. Rise. Immortal Emperor Duanmu struck out a series of hand seals. The 10,000 layers array surged like a mountain. The huge power condensed into giants that blasted towards the black-robed kid in the array. I'll seriously injure this brat first and then use the secret technique to control him. At that time, the Emperor-level mystic ability and middle-grade celestial artifact will be mine. That old thing Xuecheng won't get any benefits. Immortal Emperor Duanmu said in his heart. A set of middle-grade celestial artifact was completely worth it for Immortal Emperor Duanmu. Humans die for wealth and birds die for food, not to mention a set of middle-grade celestial artifact. Boom, 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 boom. Those giants were condensed from the power of the array. At the same time, they were the concentrated power of the entire Grotto Heaven world. Their strength was quite terrifying. A heaven-stage celestial king would be smashed into pieces by this attack. This power is not enough, Xuecheng said while shaking his head. The power that could have killed Lin Fei instantly dissipated before it could even get close to him. After shaking his head, Lin Fei struck out a huge hand made of divine power at the 10,000 layers array in front of him. The divine power was like a flood, surging and unparalleled. It collided with the array one after another. The array crumbled instantly. The 10,000 layers array no longer existed in a few breaths. The 10,000 layers array broke instantly. The two immortal emperors opened their mouths wide. The power of the Grotto Heaven world couldn't even hurt a hair of the other party? It's fine if you didn't come looking for me. I won't lower myself to your level. What a pity. Swoosh. Lin Fei flicked his finger casually and shot out 2 saber lights formed by divine power. Immortal Emperor Duanmu and Xue Cheng's faces changed instantly. They hurriedly struck out their killer moves to resist the 2 saber lights. Their hearts were in turmoil. How did this brat's strength surpass theirs in such a short time? Bang, bang, bang. Their attacks couldn't even withstand a single blow from the saber lights. The 2 saber lights blasted on their bodies. Their bodies cracked like cracks. They couldn't withstand the blow and directly exploded. I wasn't a match for them before. I had to rely on the overbearing blood shadow to catch them off guard. But now I can kill 2 immortal emperors with just 2 saber lights. Lin Fei sighed and shook his head gently. Let's go. This brat's strength is too strong. After recovering their bodies, the 2 immortal emperors realized that they had kicked an iron plate. They couldn't deal with him at all. Whoosh! The 2 instantly left the mountain and river diagram and headed in one direction. Bang! The mountain and river diagram suddenly exploded. 2 saber lights flew out and slashed at the 2 immortal emperors. Their bodies exploded again, and their primordial spirits were also crushed into pieces. Since I killed them, I should at least take their things. I can't just give them to others. Lin Fei took away the storage ring. There weren't many real spirits in it. At the same time, he also obtained an imperial divine skill. No wonder they could chase me all the way. It turned out to be this imperial divine skill. He understood at a glance. Whoosh! Lin Fei came to the sky above the sect where Immortal Emperor Duanmu was. He scanned the sect with his divine sense. The strength of this sect was extraordinary. There were more than 100 Heaven-stage Immortal Kings, and more than 10 Heaven-stage Immortal Kings in the Perfection Realm. Boom! The huge palm of divine power slapped down on them. This power was enough to sweep away everything. In an instant, most of them were killed. The whole sect was in chaos. Lin Fei barged into the sect's treasure vault and swept everything clean. After sweeping the treasure vault where Immortal Emperor Duanmu was, Lin Fei went to the sect of Immortal Emperor Xue City and also plundered the treasures in the treasure vault. 2 immortal emperors were no match for him, let alone the people below. Awesome! Chapter 1109. The Wuji world was a great world. To be able to be next to the Divine Dragon world, the Wuji world was not an ordinary world. Lin Fei had killed 2 immortal emperors and experts from 2 sections. This was not a small matter. Immortal Emperor Duanmu and Immortal Emperor Xue Cheng both had powerful backgrounds. Chengkuan sect. The backing of both of them. A sect could manage a huge area. In fact, apart from its own strength, it also needed a powerful backing. Chengkuan sect was such an existence. After Lin Fei killed those people and snatched their treasures, some of the fleeing experts arrived at the Chengkuan gate. Elder Zhao, you must avenge the old ancestor. The old ancestor died so tragically. A few immortal kings were crying. In a courtyard, a black-robed middle-aged man stood in front of a quiet lake. This black-robed middle-aged man was an elder of Chengkuan sect. His name was Immortal Emperor Rentian. His combat power was not something Duanmu and Xue Cheng could compare to. Immortal Emperor Rentian was actually in charge of a region. Otherwise, there would be more than 20 to 30 elders like him in the Chengkuan sect who were in charge of the offerings. Could be said that Immortal Emperor Rentian was their backer. Immortal Emperor Rentian represented Chengkuan sect. Chengkuan sect collected their tributes and naturally had to protect them. This was the reason why Xue Cheng and Duanmu dared to make a move. After all, Chengkuan sect was an alliance force in the Wuji world. It was one of the major forces. Generally, as long as the background was not too big, they were confident that their backer would be taken care of by them. Have you figured it out? Was it the Heaven Alliance who did it? Immortal Emperor Rentian turned his head. His eyes were filled with coldness. He was in a rage. The few immortal kings did not dare to look at him. Their foreheads were full of cold sweat. It seems so. That black-robed young man killed the elders as soon as he came up. He used divine power. These heaven-ranked immortal kings could still remember that back then when that black-robed young man first appeared, he was like a heavenly divinity descending from the heavens. The moment he acted, the heavens and earth trembled, causing the sky to change color as he domineeringly swept through all the heaven-ranked immortal kings. That terrifying scene was something they would never forget even now. Trash. Ren immortal sovereign snorted coldly. You can't even differentiate who you are. So what's the use of keeping you? Boom, boom, boom. Elder, please let us go. The heaven-ranked immortal kings exploded one after another, leaving behind only a single heaven-ranked immortal king. His face was pale as blood stained his body. He was so frightened that he collapsed to the ground, unable to speak. A heaven-ranked immortal king would naturally be respected by others in the outside world. After all, he was an expert. But in front of the Chenkuan sect, this was nothing. It was normal to be killed for doing something wrong. Moreover, the heaven immortal sovereign was enraged right now. They could only blame their bad luck. Ren immortal sovereign was also furious. An elder in charge of management would have a great impact on the sects under him. Losing 2 sects for no reason was equivalent to losing 2 sets of offerings and a portion of their strength. They even lost 2 immortal emperors. This was a slap to the face. They're from the World Alliance. Ren immortal sovereign had a malevolent expression. The people from the World Alliance are too much. They dared to violate the agreement in front of everyone and killed my subordinates. Do they really think that our Chenkuan sect is easy to bully? The World Alliance had always been their archenemy. Once they made a move, their godly strength would shock the heavens and crush their opponents with godly strength. Other than the World Alliance, no one else could do this. Ren immortal sovereign immediately suspected the experts from the World Alliance. Normally, the people from the World Alliance would always act behind the scenes. But this time, they went too far. They directly destroyed 2 sects and killed most of the higher-ups. This was equivalent to the destruction of 2 sections. The impact was huge. Ren immortal sovereign had to vent his anger no matter what. Man! The limitless world was huge. Lin Fei didn't dare to recklessly use an emperor-ranked sacred art. Normally, emperor-ranked sacred arts were incomparably precious. He was only an immortal king. If he used an emperor-ranked sacred art to travel, it would inevitably attract some trouble. Although he didn't use an emperor-ranked sacred art to travel, Lin Fei's speed was still very fast. These 2 sects really hid a lot of good stuff. Logically speaking, these good stuff shouldn't be lying around. They should have been refined into various treasures. Along the way, Lin Fei checked the treasures that he plundered. Previously, he didn't have time to look at them in detail. He just kept them all. He would have time to look at them now. With a sweep of his divine sense, he found a problem. Many of the materials were stored neatly according to their categories. Qian. His divine sense scanned the treasures up and down and found a problem again. A Qian character appeared in Lin Fei's vision. A bad thought appeared in Lin Fei's mind. Could it be? This was an item with an owner. Lin Fei went to check the treasures of another sect and found another Qian character. He didn't know whether to laugh or cry. It seemed that he had unknowingly offended someone again. A chill instantly came out from the void. Brat from the World Alliance, you want to leave after killing people from my Chenkuan sect. A domineering sword essence swept in all directions. The sword pierced toward Lin Fei's eyes. It was a clean kill. At the critical moment, 2 saber essences shot out from Lin Fei's eyes and collided with the sword. The saber essences were more domineering than the sword essences. Like a saber god, it destroyed everything and minced the sword essences into pieces. Swish! Lin Fei used his palm as a saber and slashed at one of the places. With a muffled groan, a corpse fell. Since he had attacked, Lin Fei wouldn't be lenient. Whoosh! Suddenly, a group of more than 300 people appeared in the sky. All of them were dressed in black and had no expression on their faces. Who is your master? Tell me your name and I'll let you die in one piece. In front of the 300 black-robed men, a middle-aged black-robed man appeared. His sharp gaze swept over. His eyes, one black and one white, opened up a huge illusory world. Immortal Emperor Duanmu and Immortal Emperor Xuecheng, who were killed earlier, appeared once again. "It's you who killed us. Brat, you're dead meat." Two immortal emperors with endless resentment flew across the sky. A saber essence flew out from Lin Fei's eyes. His spirit, chi, and spirit were unwavering. The saber essence shattered the two immortal emperors and turned them into nothingness. This kind of illusory world is useless to me. The huge illusory world was shattered. This brat's saber essence is very domineering. It's more than 10 points. Not many people in the Chenquan sect have such a powerful saber essence. Is he a new disciple of the World Alliance? If so, he has great potential. Immortal Emperor Rentian thought. Go bring him back. Chapter 11:10. A great battle instantly broke out. An elder of the Chenquan sect led a group of subordinates and directly attacked. Especially after Rentian Immortal Emperor saw how extraordinary the other party was, he immediately classified the other party as a young elite. To be able to kill two immortal emperors in this realm, the other party's future must be limitless. If things went well, the other party might become a powerful figure like him in the future. The White Bone Giant was summoned, its power sweeping across the Wuji world. A great divine ability blasted down, almost penetrating the Wuji world. Do you think it's so easy to bring him along just because you want to? Lin Fei wasn't someone who would give up without a fight. Moreover, the other party was so domineering. He raised his hand and drew out a saber light that crossed hundreds of thousands of miles and slashed at the White Bone Giant. The first White Bone Giant that rushed up was crushed into pieces. What a powerful kid. His saber intent can shake the White Bone Giant. Seeing this scene, Rentian Immortal Emperor frowned. He really couldn't figure out which immortal emperor the other party was under. After shaking the White Bone Giant with one saber strike, Lin Fei immediately knew that the White Bone Giant's strength wasn't as terrifying as imagined. Its combat strength was at most infinitely close to the Dragon Monarch level. Lin Fei understood that the Dragon Monarch level powerhouses had a physical strength of more than 50 billion dragons, and even cultivated to the Divine Palace throne. The White Bone Giant was far from that. Saber intent after saber intent swept through the heavenly river and slammed onto the White Bone Giants. The tyrannical saber intent killed all the White Bone Giants. It was unbelievably ferocious. The 300 black-robed men used all their strength to control the White Bone Giant. Their foreheads were dripping with sweat, and their faces turned pale. They couldn't take it anymore. All the black-robed men were shocked. An immortal king was suppressing their powerful formation. Break! The saber intent turned into a dragon, mixed with unimaginable light, and instantly blasted into the White Bone Giant's forehead. The saber light was mysterious and illusory. The 300 black-robed men coughed up blood. The immortal armor on their bodies shattered, and so did their bodies. Even their primordial spirits couldn't escape. One strike killed 300 immortal kings. They're all dead. Rentian Immortal Emperor's face was unsightly. This result was beyond imagination. A wave of saber intent surged over. Rentian Immortal Emperor wasn't a newly advanced Immortal Emperor. He slapped out a palm at the river of saber intent. Brat from the World Alliance, you do have some ability. You dare to kill people from my Chenquan sect. The Rentian Immortal Sovereign broke apart the attack with a single palm strike, displaying his extraordinary strength. After that, at the instant when the saber light broke apart, a surge of Emperor might gushed forth as an Emperor-ranked innate technique blasted out. Spirit Destruction. With a single strike, Rentian Immortal Sovereign's killing intent was aroused. The kid from the Heaven Alliance couldn't be allowed to stay. In the future, he might become a powerful enemy of the Chenquan sect. Kill it first. This was an Emperor-grade art, capable of erasing the soul. After being erased, the target would immediately turn into a mindless walking corpse. This was the strongest Emperor-grade art of Rentian Immortal Sovereign. Crack, 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 crack. Lin Fei was enveloped by the power. A giant was projected from the depths of his heart, tearing apart his heart and mind. The flaws in his heart grew bigger and bigger. Brat, no matter how talented you are, You will still die in my hands today. With the emperor-grade art in front of him, Ren Immortal Sovereign punched out, causing the mountains and rivers to tremble. He wanted to make things worse and kill Lin Fei with a single punch. Humph humph, no matter which powerful existence this brat is the disciple of the Heaven Alliance, I will definitely kill him today. Blood City and Duanmu have been offering quite a lot to me. If I kill this brat, I might even be praised by the higher-ups. Ren Immortal Sovereign thought complacently. This attack from the front and back was incomparably domineering. It was a true killing move. If the flaw in one's heart was too big, it would be easy to expose a flaw in one's defense. Ren Immortal Sovereign was thinking of this. He seized the opportunity to kill his opponent. Fate Cage. So close, yet worlds apart. Two Emperor-grade innate techniques were unleashed at the same time. The terrifying Emperor might suppress the aura of the opponent's innate technique. Like two ferocious dragons, they soared out and looked down on the world. The untraceable fate energy sealed Ren Immortal Sovereign's body, sealing his strength in one go. Die for this daddy. So near, yet worlds apart was activated. Lin Fei arrived before Ren Immortal Sovereign. 6 arms grew out from his body and his godly might was shocking. Rumble. The 6 arms were like Mount Tai, destroying all existences. Ren Immortal Sovereign was crushed by the godly might and his body was collapsing. His opponent's power was like a flood that broke the dam. The immortal force in his body couldn't withstand it at all. He could only watch helplessly as he was drowned in the godly might. 300 powerful immortal kings came at once. Lin Fei wouldn't be lenient. He would kill them first. Chengkuan sect. Ren Immortal Sovereign. Once the opponent died, Lin Fei took the storage ring and saw the proof of his identity. Although he knew that he had accidentally offended a major power, Lin Fei wasn't afraid in the slightest. Unless a peak expert like the Immortal Emperor acted, he wouldn't care. This brother has great means to kill Ren Immortal Sovereign. I believe that in a few days your name will spread throughout the limitless world. Right at this moment, a golden war chariot appeared in the sky far away. It gave off boundless celestial might, and it was actually a middle-grade celestial artifact. It was like a blazing sun that shone down on the land. Lin Fei was on his guard. He couldn't sense how the other party appeared. What was the background of the person who was driving the golden war chariot? In the sky, the golden war chariot was like a blazing sun. A green-robed young man stood there, and he had an imposing appearance. He held a divine trident spear in his hand, which was another impressive celestial artifact. Behind him stood 10 black-armored warriors who were brimming with killing intent. Lin Fei cupped his hands together. I am Lin Fei. May I know what advice this brother has for me? I was lucky to be able to kill him. It's nothing much. I am Golden Radiance, Immortal Emperor. I am from the Heaven Alliance, 12 Palaces, Roland's Golden Palace. The green-robed young man said calmly, You killed Ren Immortal Sovereign. I wonder which palace are you from? Let's get to know each other. Heaven Alliance? Roland's Golden Palace? Lin Fei had never heard of this before. When he thought about it, he understood why the other party came looking for him. It seemed like he had gotten the wrong idea. You are mistaken. I am not from the Heaven Alliance. I am just passing by. Lin Fei said. Not from the Heaven Alliance? How is that possible? The green-robed young man was obviously surprised. He thought that the other party was from one of the palaces, but who knew that he wasn't? He changed the topic. With brother strength, you should be able to kill a celestial emperor like Ren not long after you entered the celestial king realm. I wonder if you are interested in joining the 12 palaces of the Heaven Alliance. I believe you will be able to get a good position. So he could recruit him directly? Lin Fei was slightly stunned. He knew that the Heaven Alliance should be very strong. Don't reject me. You can take your time to consider. The doors of our Roland's Golden Palace will always be open to Brother Lin. Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor took out a token. I have something to do, so I will leave first. In the future, when you come to Limitless World or even other great worlds, as long as you see Roland's Golden Palace, you can come and find me with this token. You can even enjoy the help of Roland's Golden Palace. Chapter 11:11. This golden radiance person is very powerful. Even though the two of them did not fight, Lin Fei could sense a powerful force from the other party. The Rentian immortal emperor that he killed was very powerful, but compared to this young man, there was a huge gap. The World Alliance's influence doesn't seem to be limited to the Wuji world. I should go and take a look when I have the time next time. Lin Fei thought to himself as he turned into a stream of light and left. The other party did not have any killing intent towards him and instead wanted to recruit him. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't do anything and decided to leave the Wuji world first. If he didn't leave now, the people from Chenkuan sect would really come. The golden chariot flew past like a stream of light. The young man stood still and his clothes fluttered in the wind like an unmoving god of war. Young master, was that person very powerful? The golden radiance on the chariot smiled. Very, very powerful. Rentian immortal emperor was beaten to death by random punches. He didn't even have time to regenerate his flesh and blood before he was killed by the other party's tyrannical strength. So powerful. There aren't many in the entire 12 palaces that can catch my eye. That person is one of them. Whether it's recruiting or showing good intentions, it won't be a big loss to me. The Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor actually didn't say anything. Young master, if you say that that kid has a boundless future, I believe that his name will definitely appear in the myriad of worlds in the near future. The people behind him added. The Golden Radiance laughed. Ha ha ha. That's for sure. Rentian Immortal Emperor was killed and our Wuji world is going to have a holy wave. Let's go back and make preparations first. The golden chariot shone brightly like the blazing sun. Apart from encountering the people from Chenkuan sect in the Wuji world, he didn't encounter any danger. Some of the so-called world bandits were not a match for Lin Fei, and Lin Fei killed them without giving them any time to react, allowing him to collect a significant number of their true spirits. Lin Fei didn't care about those true spirits that he collected. He traveled day and night and the great metropolis world was in sight. I'm finally back. Looking at the great metropolis world, Lin Fei smiled. When he returned from this trip, he would no longer be an insignificant existence. He believed that the entire great metropolis heaven would be shocked. There was a lot of anger waiting for Lin Fei to vent. For example, the Nether Palace. This was a huge sect that had been targeting him ever since he came up from the lower realm. Lin Fei would make them regret it. Back then, when they had ascended, they had ambushed him. Then, they had been targeting him non-stop. There had to be an explanation for this. Boom, boom, boom. Beyond the stars on the world bridge. A massive hand stretched out from the starry sky, covering the world bridge as it reached out toward Lin Fei. Sinister laughter rang out. You still came back. I've been waiting for you for a long time. A huge face appeared on the palm. The one who attacked was Demon God Tata, one of the generals of the Sky Demon Emperor. Back then, when he had been chasing after Lin Fei, he had ended up encountering a Buddha from the Western world. He had been chased for quite a long time, and after he had finally managed to shake off the Buddha, he had been repeatedly chased by the Western world's roving bandits. Speaking of which, he had been filled with grievances. When he had wanted to chase after Lin Fei, he had completely disappeared. Demon God Tata was smart. No matter where Lin Fei went, he would come back. Waiting for him, Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This Demon God Tata was really willing to wait for him. A saber light shot out from his eyes. The saber light was like a great river, vast and mighty, collided with the sky-covering hand. The sinister smile on his face stiffened as it was split into two by the saber light river. Impossible. How can your strength increase so quickly? A roar came from the depths of the starry sky. Shio, another saber light shot into the depths of the starry sky. A huge figure fell out of the starry sky. Only the upper half of the body was left. The lower half of the body was smashed into pieces. The powerful saber intent continued to shatter and regenerate. Demon God Tata's combat strength dropped drastically. Lin Fei rushed up. His two arms stretched out and covered the sky. With a casual grab, Demon God Tata landed in his huge hand and was easily suppressed. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Demon God Tata originally wanted to wait and capture Lin Fei so that he could obtain great merits. Who knew that he would become a prisoner in the blink of an eye? Even with his strength, he lost so badly. He knew that if he didn't beg for mercy, he would definitely die. Lin Fei was much stronger than him. So you are also a spineless coward, Lin Fei said. He stopped suppressing Demon God Tata. Demon God Tata was extremely sullen. But now wasn't the time to talk about this. How to survive was the most important thing. Immortal friend Lin, I really didn't mean to make things difficult for you. This is all the Grand Emperor's orders. I am just following his orders. As long as you don't kill me, I am willing to be your follower. Follower? His two arms exerted strength, causing Demon God Tata to spit out blood. I don't want to be a follower, I want to be a servant, I want to be a servant. Having lived to this point, Demon God Tata didn't want to die. Being a servant was better than dying. Swear to open your sea of consciousness. Lin Fei felt that it was a pity to kill a demon god. At least he could use him as cannon fodder. Currently, he didn't have many experts by his side. At most, he had Blood Shadow and Sky Dragon. He didn't have any immortal kings that surpassed the Great Circle Heaven realm. Demon God Tata was the strongest one. Lin Fei was like an immovable mountain to Demon God Tata. He wasn't someone he could fight against. After opening his sea of consciousness, Lin Fei left behind a starry sky imprint. It was far from an ordinary imprint. By the time Demon God Tata reacted, it was already too late. This imprint wasn't something he could break. Power of faith continuously emerged from his sea of consciousness and covered his entire body. Alright, Demon God Tata, I know you are going to play some tricks. I have already placed a seal on you. With just a thought, I can kill you. A terrifying power instantly erupted from Demon God Tata's body. The aura of death enveloped his entire body. Demon God Tata's huge body trembled non-stop. He repeatedly begged Lin Fei for mercy. He didn't dare to have any other thoughts. Originally, he was resisting Lin Fei, but as he received the power of faith, he gradually changed. This insect queen has been wandering the universe for a long time, and the secret magics it has acquired are truly frightening. After setting up the restrictive spell, I can clearly feel the faith power affecting Devil God Tata, making him worship me. Given enough time, I'll become his true master. Even without the restrictive spell, Devil God Tata wouldn't dare to violate me. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. This is also good. I've subdued a powerful helper. However, such an expert is still too few. Lin Fei wasn't satisfied after realizing the benefits of the seal. Although his strength had improved by leaps and bounds in the great metropolis heaven, his words still didn't have much authority. The more experts like Demon God Tata, the better. This way, his words would have more authority. Demon God Tata, how many people do you have? Under the influence of the power of faith, a tall figure gradually appeared in Demon God Tata's heart. It was slowly taking shape, and it looked exactly like Lin Fei. Replying to Master, I have a small squad under my command. They are all at the great perfection of the heaven rank. They all listen to my orders. I can immediately summon them. Demon God Tata looked at Lin Fei with worship in his eyes. How many demon gods like you are the subordinates of the Sky Demon Emperor? Can you trick them out? Lin Fei's appetite grew. In the great metropolis heaven, one was the Netherworld Palace, and the other was the Sky Demon Emperor. Back then, the Sky Demon Emperor attacked from a distance and almost took his life. At the crucial moment, it was the Heavenly Saint Emperor who intervened. From then on, the Sky Demon Emperor made a move against him. Lin Fei still had to vent his anger. How to do it was still a problem. Of course, Lin Fei didn't expect to kill his way to the Sky Demon Emperor alone. After witnessing the power of the 10,000 layers of restrictions, he would definitely not be able to return. He believed that he would become a joke the next day. If he couldn't kill his way to the Sky Demon Emperor, how could he slap the Sky Demon Emperor? This was something worth thinking about. The opportunity was here. The Sky Demon Emperor, that old thing, seems to have about 100 demon gods like me. They are the vanguard of that old thing, and many of them are stronger than me. It will be troublesome to trick them out. More than 100? Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This power was definitely a terrifying one. If he could control them, he would gain a portion of power out of thin air. He believed that the Sky Demon Emperor would definitely be embarrassed. Do you know why that old heavenly demon refused to let me go? Lin Fei had been struggling with this question for a long time, but he had no clue. I heard that Master has divinity, and divinity is one of the keys to becoming a god. Divinity? This was the first time Lin Fei heard of this. What was originally unclear converged into a single line. Finally, everything became clear. I have refined divinity in my body. No wonder that old thing won't let me go. He attacked me time and time again. His goal is the divinity in my body. Another question popped up. Divinity is needed to become a god. God? Could it be an existence even stronger than an immortal emperor? Lin Fei shook his head. This question was too far away. It wasn't something he could think about at the moment. After a long time, Lin Fei thought of a way to lure those old things out. Tada, trick those demon gods that are on good terms with you to come out. As for the reason, it's simple. Tell them that you found the whereabouts of a god and the preserved divinity. Using divinity as an excuse, Lin Fei came up with this idea. He believed that, with this, those demon gods wouldn't come out. As long as they came out, Lin Fei was confident that he could capture them and throw them into a restriction to make them his servants. At that time, he would give the Sky Demon Emperor a tight slap in the face. He would definitely be able to deal with a sharp knife from the Netherworld Palace. Lin Fei wanted to uproot the Netherworld Palace from the great metropolis world. Chapter 11-12. Sky Demon Palace. It was a land filled with demonic aura. Large amounts of dense demonic aura transformed into demonic spirits and demonic creatures. These demonic spirits and demonic creatures were extremely powerful. They constantly devoured each other, and after a long period of time, they evolved. This land filled with demonic aura spanned hundreds of millions of miles, becoming a true land of death. Those who were slightly weaker would definitely die if they barged in from the outside. Their flesh and blood would be devoured cleanly, and their true spirits would be left behind in this land. This place had an awe-inspiring name, Land of Demonic Creatures. In the Land of Demonic Creatures, there were huge palaces erected. Large numbers of demonic creatures surrounded the palaces, and it was extremely cold. These palaces were inhabited by experts with great backgrounds. They were the vanguard generals of the Sky Demon Immortal Emperor. Each of them cultivated both immortal energy and physical body at the same time. They were extraordinarily powerful, and each of them was covered in blood. Tada, that guy has been out for so long. Don't tell me he went to harm mortals? A silver-armored demon god said while gulping down wine. In the myriad heavens, experts could be famous. Similarly, in every myriad heavens, there were many worlds with large numbers of mortals living in them. The number of mortals was extremely large. As the vanguard generals of the Sky Demon Palace, they loved to kill. As for mortals, that was their usual pastime. Isn't that obvious? He must have gone out to hunt mortals. The last time he went out to hunt a powerful enemy, Tada had swept through dozens of worlds. Finally, he lured out a powerful immortal emperor and had no choice but to leave. Another black-armored demon god said, "The Sky Demon Emperor has been in seclusion recently. He hasn't gone out on a mission in a long time. He drinks every day and is bored. Why don't we all go out and have some fun?" These demon gods were usually in charge of a region. This time, the Sky Demon Ancestor seclusion was said to be to refine a powerful immortal artifact. That was why they could sit together and drink without worrying about the Sky Demon Ancestor's punishment. If I had known, I would have gone after that kid Lin Fei, the silver-armored demon god said unhappily. At least he can be carefree outside. He can even go to the sect to capture some geniuses. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Lewd laughter could be heard coming from the palace. Hua! A black flame suddenly appeared in the palace. It burned slowly and was extremely vigorous. Huh? Isn't this communication glyph from Tata? Could it be that something happened? Impossible, demon god Tata is not weak. Not to mention we have the god's devil ancestor standing behind us, who would dare to make a move. Quick, open it. The demon gods present had a good relationship with each other. Demon god Tata was one of them. A force landed on the black fire. Demon god Tata stood on the black fire and shrunk countless times. I'm Tata. I'm at a place right now and I've found something good. Don't tell anyone and come here quickly. I guarantee that you won't come in vain. You might even become a demon emperor in the future. Demon god Tata was standing in a small world. Behind him, there was a resplendent light that was eye-catching and eye-catching. This is the god fiend, who did not think much of it at first, now looked at the resplendent light. Could this be the legendary divinity? They all knew that in order to become a god, one had to possess divinity. But divinity wasn't something they could pry into. Just now, they saw divinity. It must be divinity. That guy Tata, how could he find divinity? Impossible. The group of demon gods was shocked, but at the same time they were extremely suspicious. After guessing for a long time, they all had the idea to go there no matter what. They could not miss this opportunity. Just as they had said, perhaps, they could become a demon emperor in the future. For example, a sky demon emperor. These demon gods had always been arrogant and domineering. When they went out together, no one dared to say anything. After all, they were the vanguard of the vanguard. It was normal for them to kill at the slightest disagreement. The demon gods left quickly. According to demon god Tata, they found a small world, and it was a world that was on the verge of collapse. This kind of world could be found everywhere in the universe, and they were innumerable. Most of them were destroyed by force, and once a powerful force was involved, the small world would be on the verge of collapse. Tata, there you are. Once they entered the small world, they scanned it with their divine senses and found Tata's location. The group flew over. These demon gods retracted their true bodies. With their true body's height, their tyrannical strength could directly destroy the small world. They were very careful along the way. At the end of the small world, they saw demon god Tata. She was standing on a mountain range. Multicolored light dyed the small world red. They were envious. The multicolored light was very gentle. Bathing in it, they felt like they had returned to their mother's embrace. They closed their eyes in satisfaction. Ha ha ha, I finally saw the legendary divinity. So this is what divinity looks like. At this time, they began to envy demon god Tata. They were not too far away, but they did not know that they had almost missed out on such a great benefit. As long as they bathed in divinity, they would reap great rewards after a long time. Suddenly, something happened. The resplendent light disappeared. The group of demon gods immediately felt uncomfortable. Fate Cage. Fate Divine Light Slash. The unique power of fate swept over like an untouchable river. The demon gods could not use their power and could only use their physical strength to block it. Boom, 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 the terrifying power crushed over them, and their bodies were cut into two. We were tricked. It's a trap. After receiving this attack, they were heavily injured, and their combat strength fell. Attack! Large amounts of flames rose in the air. The heaven and earth furnace flew out, and they happened to be in it. The powerful divine fire sealed the void, turning it into a forbidden land. Lin Fei charged out, and his 6 arms turned into flowing light, smashing towards the nearest demon god. The violent power crushed down, causing the demon god to vomit blood. At this time, they realized that they had been betrayed by demon god Tata. Demon god Tata also attacked, waving a set of mid-grade immortal artifacts. Saber light swept over like a millstone. The physical bodies that they were so proud of could not block this saber light attack. This set of immortal artifacts came from Lin Fei's Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber. Lin Fei had been lying in ambush nearby and had caught them off guard. He had used 2 great Emperor-level mystical abilities at the same time. One was a sealing power, while the other was an attack aimed at their physical bodies, severely injuring them. The ferocious fighting style stunned the Fiend Celestial, As the saying goes, one wrong step leads to many wrong steps. These powerful demon gods were examples of this. The first demon god was quickly suppressed by Lin Fei, and he successfully subdued it into a universe restriction. When attacking, demon god Tata revealed all the moves and divine abilities of these demon gods. Lin Fei suppressed them with one move. Moreover, they were injured, and their combat strength was reduced. They were not his match at all. Demon god Tuli. The demon gods were shocked. In the blink of an eye, they had lost a demon god. They could not imagine that someone as powerful as them would take care of them. Lin Fei. He is Lin Fei. How is this possible? Only when that figure appeared again did they see clearly that this person was Lin Fei, who caused a stir in the great metropolis world. That little fellow in their eyes was like an ant. But now, the little fellow in their eyes heavily injured them with one move. Especially after using the arch-divine abilities, their injuries could not be healed in a short time. You have a good memory. I am Lin Fei. Lin Fei's 6 arms spread out, and he punched them viciously. The shock caused their blood and qi to churn, and cracks appeared on their bodies. This was something they had never experienced before. One day, their bodies would not be able to withstand Lin Fei's attacks. Their attacks landed on Lin Fei, but they were all disintegrated. They could not hurt him at all. It was simply too unbelievable. Lin Fei subdued one demon god, which meant that he had one less opponent. In addition, the demon gods that he had subdued came to help. After the shock, the demon gods attacked with all their might. Their immortal powers intersected, but they were at a disadvantage until they were subdued one by one. After subduing all of them, Lin Fei heaved a long sigh of relief. It was easy for Lin Fei to kill them, but it was not so easy to subdue them. It took a lot of time. 8 demon gods. Almost all of them have the strength of an immortal emperor. I have another expert by my side. This feels great. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. This was just the beginning. After resting for a few days, he left a complete tribute in their sea of consciousness. Then he started for the second time. Everything was difficult at the beginning. The first time he subdued 8 demon gods. Lin Fei was under a lot of pressure. The second time was the same as before. While they were relaxed, he killed them with an emperor-grade mystic art. Including demon god Tata, 9 demon gods attacked together. A few of them attacked one, but Lin Fei easily subdued them. At the start, he rested for 3 days before attacking them once. As the number of demon gods increased, he started to attack every day. Sometimes he would attract 1 or 2 demon gods, and sometimes there would be 3 or 4. Subduing these demon gods was as easy as blowing off dust. Half a month later, there were 61 demon gods by Lin Fei's side. This was a strong force that could sweep through many sects in the great metropolis world. It should be about time. Lin Fei looked at the demon gods behind him. This was his harvest in half a month. As the number of demon gods decreased, it became more difficult to tempt them. With 61 demon gods in hand, Lin Fei was satisfied. As for the rest, he would keep them for now. When the time was right, he would take them all. Lin Fei believed that after subduing 61 demon gods, that old thing heavenly demon would definitely look good. In half a month, these demon gods had recovered from their injuries and recovered their combat strength. This was equivalent to having a strong force. Even if the people of the Netherworld Palace saw them, they would have to consider if they dared to attack. This was a serious problem. Chapter 11:13. Nether Palace. One of the top 10 factions in the great metropolis world. Even though it wasn't very famous in the myriad worlds, it was one of the few big factions in the great metropolis world. Nether Palace had always been overbearing. Plus, they were a powerful sect. No one dared to offend this ancient existence. After all, they had an unimaginable foundation. But recently, the Nether Palace's reputation had been tarnished. The reason was simple. It was because of one person. This person was called Lin Fei. His name was very ordinary. For some reason, the news of Nether Palace hunting down Lin Fei, a junior, was spread. Soon, everyone in the great metropolis world knew about it. Everyone in the Nether Palace was furious. but they couldn't find the person who spread the news. The great metropolis heaven was too big. If they waited for the news to spread, everyone would be suspicious. The Nether Palace couldn't just kill them all. Things got more and more intense. First, everyone was suspicious. But later on, many people went to investigate and found some clues. Especially the matter of Purgatory sect, it couldn't be more obvious. Even though Nether Palace was a big sect, many people still looked down on them. After all, a big sect going against a junior was really damaging to their image. Especially if they couldn't kill the opponent, they would become a joke. Back then, it was fine if they killed him. After all, such things happened often. But now, the situation was different. Not only did the person who hunted them not die, but he became a genius. Nether Palace wasn't without enemies. Plus, because of their propaganda, Nether Palace didn't look good. They hated Lin Fei to the core. People from the Divine Dragon world. Why are they here? The upper echelons of Nether Palace were gathered together. Many powerful elders lived in seclusion. There were even rumors in the outside world that they had died. Who would have thought that these ancient existences were still alive and well? Every one of them had strong blood energy. They weren't affected. Today they heard a shocking news. People from the Divine Dragon world had come. The upper echelons of Nether Palace were shocked. They didn't know what people from the Divine Dragon world did. Did Nether Palace offend people from the Divine Dragon world? Nether Palace was one of the top 10 factions in the great metropolis world. Adding on the time of its inheritance, no one in the nearby worlds dared to say anything. It had a certain amount of influence. The Divine Dragon world was different. The Nether Palace couldn't contend with any of the powerful existences there. The great metropolis celestial realm was just a world. It was insignificant among the many worlds. The Divine Dragon world was extremely powerful. It would be easy for them to destroy the great metropolis celestial realm. More importantly, the experts of the Divine Dragon world were all lunatics. They were not to be trifled with. Even though the Nether Palace was powerful, they were still wary of the people of the Divine Dragon world. We have to go and welcome them. Also, we have to seal the news completely. We can't let outsiders know. Among the higher-ups, a gray-robed person sitting at the head seat opened his eyes, filled with majesty. He was the first elder of the higher-ups, Yu Minghan. Once the great elder made a decision, there was almost no objection from the people below. Moreover, they could not afford to offend the people of the Divine Dragon world. Even the Nether Palace's patriarch had to be courteous to the people of the Divine Dragon world. The Nether Palace was well prepared. With all news locked down, outsiders would not know that the people of the Divine Dragon world had come. The square of the Nether Palace was completely sealed off. At the same time, a teleportation formation was set up. A group of higher-ups and elders came to welcome them personally. To them, if they could form a connection with the major factions of the Divine Dragon world, it would be a decisive factor in their right to speak in the great metropolis celestial realm. It would not be difficult for them to become the #1 sect. It was also possible for them to unify the great metropolis celestial realm in the future. They're here. They're here. The teleportation formation shone brightly. A few figures came out of it. Roar, roar, roar. The first to come out was an old man. He looked old and clumsy. The dragon might behind him roared and shook the earth. The higher-ups and elders nearby paled instantly. They could not withstand the sound of the dragon might. Everyone in the Nether Palace changed their expressions. The old man's combat strength was overwhelming. Just the dragon might alone was enough to shock them. I am from the Divine Dragon world. I am Jiao Lai from the Hidden Dragon Clan. The old man walked down with great strides. The Hidden Dragon Clan? The great elder of the Nether Palace. Yu Minghan's face darkened again. This news was too shocking. Others might not know about the Hidden Dragon Clan, but Yu Minghan was very clear about it. In the Divine Dragon world, the strongest faction was the Divine Dragon Palace. No matter how strong they could not truly unify the Divine Dragon world. There was another faction that was in a stalemate with them. This faction was called the Hidden Dragon Clan. The Hidden Dragon Clan was the earliest faction in the Divine Dragon world. They lived in seclusion, and no one dared to question their strength. Even the current Divine Dragon Palace could not take down the Hidden Dragon clan. It was a stalemate. Yu Minghan had heard about this at a gathering. Yu Minghan invited them to a quiet palace. He did not dare to be negligent. At the same time, he ordered that what happened today must not be leaked. The Nether Palace could not compare to a faction like the Hidden Dragon clan. The Great Elder had to take this old man, Zhao Lai, seriously. Even though he was not as strong as him, the Hidden Dragon clan was enough to make the Nether Palace lower their heads. After looking at the token and the aura left on it, Yu Minghan did not dare to have any doubts. He returned the token respectfully. At the same time, he was puzzled. Why would we go to the Nether Palace for a faction like the Hidden Dragon clan? Nether Palace, haven't you always wanted to develop outside? As long as you accomplish this with a word from the Hidden Dragon clan, I guarantee that you will enjoy endless benefits. A young man in black behind Zhao Lai snorted. Many of the people present were the higher-ups and elders of the Nether Palace. How could the younger generation speak in such a situation? If it was any other time, they would have been furious and would not be able to stand here. But at this moment, even though they were unhappy, they did not dare to show it. If they had any ideas, the Nether Palace might face a calamity. They had to be on guard against such things. Zhao Lai did not stop them. He drank his tea leisurely. Then, he said plainly, "We are here for a person. I believe you are familiar with him." Yu Minghan said, "I wonder who he is." Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei. The higher-ups and elders of the Nether Palace were restless. They did not know why they were looking for this person. Could it be their backer? Were they here to denounce them? They were not sure. Yu Minghan's back was drenched in cold sweat. Even though it was just one sentence, the pressure it brought was no less than an immortal emperor's attack. Lin Fei is from the Holy Heaven Academy. He is not in our Nether Palace. I'm afraid we can't help much? Yu Minghan carefully probed to find out the specific situation. Zhao Lai said plainly, "What we want you to do is very simple. As long as you kill Lin Fei, we can support your Nether Palace and make it the #1 sect in the Great Metropolis world." Great Metropolis world, #1 sect. Everyone was moved by this huge temptation. Great Metropolis world. Even though it was only a small world, they could not resist the temptation of being the #1 sect. Once they become the #1 sect, the Great Metropolis world would be under their control. At that time, the Nether Palace could even build an imperial court and swallow some of the nearby worlds. Is this true? Yu Minghan, the Great Elder, was moved. His heart that had not moved for a long time was moved again. If they killed Lin Fei, the Nether Palace would be supported and even become the #1 sect in the Great Metropolis world. No one could resist this temptation. Even the Nether Palace's old ancestor would agree. One Lin Fei was really nothing. They had always been worried. Once they shed all pretenses, killing the insignificant Lin Fei was more than enough. Even if the Holy Heaven Academy was unhappy, as long as they could get support from the Hidden Dragon faction, they would destroy the Holy Heaven Academy in the future. That's all I have to say. Let's see what you do. Zhao Lai stood up. We will give you 1 month. As long as you kill Lin Fei, the Hidden Dragon faction will support your Nether Palace. As for what you choose, it's up to you. Yu Minghan hurriedly stood up. In reality, he really wanted to ask why. Could it be that Lin Fei had gotten into some big trouble in the Divine Dragon world? Thinking about it, this did not seem possible. What kind of place was the Divine Dragon world? Even if it was him, he would not be able to get into trouble. Don't worry. Within 1 month, the Nether Palace will definitely kill Lin Fei. Without hesitation, Yu Minghan made his choice. He had to agree to this. If he missed this opportunity, there would be no more. If they killed Lin Fei, they would be supported. Even if they had to kill the Dean of the Holy Heaven Academy, they would not even blink. The benefits and rewards were simply unimaginable. I will wait for your good news. Don't disappoint me. The old man's voice came from afar. He had already disappeared. The Divine Dragon world's mystique is indeed mysterious. I can't feel how he left. Yu Minghan's expression changed again. With his strength, he could not see through the other party's movement technique. Great Elder, are we really going to kill Lin Fei? Will this be a joke? Among the upper echelon elders, some agreed to kill Lin Fei. Some remained neutral. There were suspicions in this matter. They had to carefully consider it to prevent any accidents from happening. There's no need to consider. Lin Fei has escaped from our hands many times. In the end, he helped that brat and made us a joke in the great metropolis world. This time, we will eliminate Lin Fei. Yu Minghan made up his mind. He was going to kill Lin Fei and pull the Hidden Dragon faction together. This was an opportunity that was hard to come by in 1,000 years. Once this opportunity was missed, no one knew when it would come again. Chapter 11:14. Master, why didn't I capture Lin Fei directly? Is it worth it to make a move on a small faction? Outside the great metropolis heaven, the young man in black said unhappily. This young man was the old man's disciple. They had come with him this time. If we capture him, we will be bullying the weak, the old man said indifferently. The old man said lightly, the great metropolis heaven, including all the worlds in the universe, can't be viewed with a normal eye. Why? Are there hidden masters in the great metropolis heaven? Even if there are, can they be compared to us, the Hidden Dragon sect? The Hidden Dragon sect was, in fact, a faction formed by the secluded factions. In the Divine Dragon world, Lin Fei had trampled on the secluded factions, swept away their young elites, and seized the benefits of the deity's lake. With the Dragon Emperor's warning, the secluded factions did not dare to make a move directly. They had to give him face. They did not make a move openly, but that was not necessarily the case in private. Lin Fei had learned an Emperor-class mystique in such a short time. The secluded factions were very curious and wanted to capture him to study. They were young elites, and it would take a long time for them to reach great success in their Emperor-class mystiques. Lin Fei used 2 Emperor-class mystiques, both of which were great success. At the same time, they were the mystiques of the Fate Emperor. They were shockingly powerful, and the secluded factions were reluctant to give them up. They had left someone to guard them, but Lin Fei had escaped. The secluded factions personally arranged for people to come to the great metropolis heaven to make arrangements against Lin Fei. The secluded factions could easily find out about the great metropolis heaven. The Nether Palace was the most suitable person to make a move. There was a deep conflict between the secluded factions, and it would save them a lot of trouble if they made a move. Master, I don't think the Nether Palace will be able to capture Lin Fei. No one knows how much he has improved in the deity's lake. The young man in black said, that's why we need the Nether Palace to make a move and understand Lin Fei. We don't need to waste a single soldier. The old man smiled. In a place with rippling demonic energy, a large number of demonic creatures and demonic spirits swam up and down. Under the hostility, there was a murderous aura. Master, in front of us is the demonic land. Demon God Tata said carefully. A black-clothed man stood in the middle of the 10 demonic gods. He looked at the demonic creatures' land and saw a large number of demonic creatures and spirits wandering around aimlessly. As soon as Lin Fei looked over, the demonic spirits and demonic creatures seemed to sense something and followed his gaze. What sharp demonic creatures! They can sense me with just a casual glance. No one would have thought that Lin Fei would be able to reach the Sky Devil Great Emperor's lair with the help of demonic God Tata and the others. Apart from the demonic creatures, there were also spell formations set up in the land of demonic creatures. Immortal energy flowed through the spell formations, and terrifying power was hidden beneath them. With the power of the formation, he was able to suppress his opponent. Good place, really good place. If it was any other time, Lin Fei wouldn't have come back. It was simply too risky. After hearing that the Sky Devil Great Emperor was forging a powerful treasure, Lin Fei had an idea. According to what demonic God Tata said, the Sky Devil Great Emperor was forging a treasure and was at a crucial moment. No matter what happened, he wouldn't come out of seclusion. Lin Fei understood the strength of the Sky Devil Great Emperor's subordinates. Demonic God Tata also said, there are many experts imprisoned in the lair. Some of them aren't any weaker than them. Because of this sentence, Lin Fei hesitated for a long time. Finally, he decided to make a trip. Master, follow me. These demonic creatures and demonic spirits had a heavy, murderous aura. When demonic god Tada and the others arrived, they automatically opened up a path and didn't dare to surround them. As they went deeper, there were white bones everywhere. It was said that they were left behind by some experts, and the one who killed them was the Sky Devil Great Emperor. After entering the land of demonic creatures, palaces came into view. Among the palaces, the most eye-catching one was built on white bones. That was the residence of the Sky Devil Great Emperor. At the same time, it was the place where he went into seclusion to forge treasures. What a powerful aura! Lin Fei looked over. Above the palace, there was a strong wind blowing. That was just the aura of an immortal emperor. Lin Fei didn't doubt that anyone who barged into that region would be killed by the immortal emperor aura. The purpose of this trip was to cause chaos in the Sky Devil Great Emperor's lair. Then, he would take the opportunity to plunder all sorts of treasures. He would treat it as compensation for the mental damage. Lin Fei had already thought it through. He would definitely make the Sky Devil Great Emperor bankrupt. Even if he didn't go bankrupt, he would sweep everything clean and make the Sky Devil Great Emperor cry. Demonic God Tada, what are you doing here? Along the way, demonic God Tada arrived in front of a cold palace. The experts that were captured were all imprisoned here. The Sky Devil Great Emperor gave this place a name, 18 Levels of Purgatory. Anyone who was captured here could forget about coming out once they entered the 18 Levels of Purgatory. We are here to do something. Move aside. Demonic God Tada and the other demonic gods came up. The guards immediately let them in. At most, they were curious as to why so many demonic gods had come today. This was a rare sight. Although it was strange, they wouldn't suspect anything. Sky Devil, you old thing, let me out. Men, I'll tell you everything. After entering the first level of the 18 Levels of Purgatory, they were greeted with all sorts of resentment, angry roars and howls. Master, this is the first level. They are all ordinary people. As you go further, those are the true experts. Many of them were personally captured by the Sky Devil Great Emperor and suppressed in the 18 Levels of Purgatory. Demonic God Tada introduced as they walked. Clearly, he was very familiar with the situation here. The old thing personally captured them. Lin Fei's original intention was to subdue some experts. But after hearing this, he lost interest in the first few levels. Those at the back were the true experts, so he didn't want to waste time here. The first few levels were just like what was said. There weren't any powerful people. From the 8th level onwards, there were fewer people imprisoned. Arrays were used to seal the place. From here onwards, the strength of these people had already reached the heaven rank. It was unknown how many people had been tortured to death in the 18 Levels of Purgatory, causing the air above the 18 levels to be filled with resentment. Those whose mental state wasn't strong enough would have their fleshly bodies occupied by this resentment, turning them into walking corpses. The 9th and 10th levels of Purgatory, these two levels were filled with heaven rank perfection stage immortal kings. Master, this person is called Demonic God Black Mountain. Back then, he was one of the generals of another devil emperor. Later on, that devil emperor was killed, and he was captured by the Sky Devil Emperor. Lin Fei looked at the huge prison. There was a tall figure sitting there. Even after such a long time, the killing aura on his body couldn't be erased. This demonic god Black Mountain is stronger than demonic god Tada and the others. After taking a look, Lin Fei knew that this was a powerful general. Even the Sky Devil Emperor wanted to capture him, preparing to subdue him. Now it was time for him to benefit. Demonic God Tada and the others came in and chased the protectors of the various levels out. Demonic God Tada, why are you here? You want me to submit to the Sky Devil Emperor? That's impossible. Who does he think he is? Back then, he wasn't even Master's match. The demonic god Black Mountain revealed a ferocious gaze. He rushed over. Clattering sounds could be heard as chains appeared and trapped him in a position, preventing him from rushing over. Lin Fei walked over from behind. Demonic God Black Mountain, as long as you open your sea of consciousness and let me set up a restriction, I'll bring you out. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He had to subdue this demonic god. You are a human brat. Under the ferocious gaze, the demonic god Black Mountain immediately saw through him. He laughed. Ha ha ha. You are just a human brat. This demonic god can poke you to death with a finger. Lin Fei shook his head. You can't. The demonic god Black Mountain was furious. Even though he had been imprisoned for so long, his temper was still fiery. He couldn't take any provocation, especially from a human brat. If you have the guts, come in. This demonic god wants you to die without a burial. The demonic god Black Mountain roared. If you can poke me to death with a finger, I'll ask them to let you out. If not, you can be my servant. Do you dare to give it a try? Lin Fei said calmly. If you want this demonic god to be your servant, it's better if you die here. The demonic god Black Mountain laughed sinisterly. Come in. Come in. This demonic god can't wait to poke you to death and leave this damned place. Not long after, the demonic god Black Mountain lowered his sinister head. Demonic god Black Mountain greets master. The demonic god Black Mountain was very strong, but compared to Lin Fei he was far inferior. Even if he was at his peak, he would still be around the same level. Lin Fei had subdued the first demonic god. With the demonic god Black Mountain leading the way, Lin Fei subdued all the experts on the 10th level. It wasn't as casual as when he subdued the demonic god Black Mountain. He directly brought people in, released a bunch of demonic gods, suppressed them, and subdued them. He didn't care if they agreed or not, he forcefully subdued them one by one. From the 11th level to the 12th level, the number of people imprisoned decreased, but Lin Fei didn't let them go. Just like that, he swept all the way to the 15th level. There's movement. When they entered the 15th level, they didn't see any protectors. It was as if they had disappeared into thin air. One of the demonic gods saw a corpse not far away. It was the protector. His Yuan spirit was shattered and he was killed in one move. He didn't even have time to release the news. Master, it's best if we don't go in. Someone has barged in. Demonic god Tada had a solemn expression. Lin Fei also saw that the protector was killed in one move. It was obvious that someone had entered. However, the fierce existences on this level were very tempted and didn't want to miss this opportunity. Who are you? A cold voice came from the depths. Shortly after, a figure appeared. He was carrying a person and casually threw him to the ground. Master, be careful. On the ground is a strong existence that has been imprisoned for a long time. I didn't expect him to be killed by this person. Not far away, the person was wrapped in black cloth. Only his eyes could be seen. The other party was very surprised that someone would enter at this time. Moreover, there was a bunch of demonic gods beside him. No matter who you are, since you saw me, you can stay here. Chapter 11:15. P.S. Today's 5 chapters, 15,000 words. I haven't written like this in a long time. Is everyone satisfied? So strong. Where did he come from? The other party's blood energy was so strong that he could send the demon god that Lin Fei had subdued flying. Lin Fei didn't fall. He knew that this guy had a strong background. He waved his right hand and a saber light slashed out. Thick ancient saber intent filled the sky. One had strong blood energy, the other had shocking god power. They clashed head-on. After the saber light attack couldn't do anything to the other party. Lin Fei used 3 heads and 6 arms to fight the other party personally. 6 arms came out, and the battle between the two didn't stop. Boom, 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 the two of them fought back and forth, leaving the nearby fiend celestials dumbfounded. This was especially so for the demon gods that he had just subdued. This was the first time they knew that their master was so strong. If they fought head-on, they wouldn't be his match. It was a good choice to have such a master. With such strength at this age, his future would be limitless. They couldn't compare to their current master at all. The difference was just too great. The faith left behind by the restrictions sped up and became compatible. Lin Fei probably didn't expect that the battle with the black-robed man would speed up the process of subduing the demon gods. This guy's usage of laws has reached a high level. His realm is higher than mine, so I can only use strength to suppress him. If I take out the divine palace throne, I should be able to injure him on the spot. Lin Fei was thinking about whether he should go all out. This person was very difficult to deal with. No wonder he could enter the 18 levels of purgatory and go all the way to the 15th without anyone noticing. If not for Lin Fei's sudden impulse, this scene wouldn't have happened. "Young man, let's stop." The black-robed man punched out and flashed away. His gaze was uncertain. The battle between the two didn't last long, and they both held back. The battle wasn't earth-shattering, but it wasn't something normal people could deal with. At least Demon God Tada and the Black Mountain Demon God would definitely die if they fought against the black-robed man. Lin Fei relied on his strength to block the other party's attack. The other party stopped, and Lin Fei did not continue attacking. In reality, he was worried that the situation in the 18 Purgatory would be known by the Sky Devil Emperor. That would be very bad. "Sir, what did you mean just now? Am I that easy to bully?" Just because Lin Fei didn't make a move didn't mean that he didn't have a temper. The black-robed man's face darkened, and his eyes flickered. "This brat's strength is so strong, to be able to fight evenly with me. If I go all out, I won't be afraid of alerting the Sky Devil Emperor, and I can seriously injure this brat. I have important matters to attend to, and can't be delayed by this. Wait until the important matters are completed, then I'll take care of this brat." "Young man, it was just a misunderstanding. Here are 5 billion true spirits. Take it as my compensation. We will meet again someday." The black-robed man threw out a storage ring and disappeared into the depths. Lin Fei put away the storage ring, and sure enough, there were 5 billion true spirits inside. "Master, there's definitely something strange about this fellow. He should be heading towards the depths of the purgatory." Actually, Lin Fei himself knew that the person was obviously holding back and didn't dare to use his full strength just like him. What kind of existence was locked up in the 18 Purgatory for such a person to enter personally? Lin Fei retracted his thoughts. "Come to my heaven and earth smelt. I intend to take a look personally." After knowing that the other party had some restrictions, Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. At most, he would alert the Sky Devil Emperor, and the unlucky one would be the other party. He would definitely have a chance to leave. Tada Demonic God had received the faith power, and they didn't dare to say anything about Lin Fei's words. They kept them all. Hua Lin Fei's speed was really fast. As he chased, he realized that many of the people locked up in the seals had died a long time ago, and all of them had turned into hundreds of millions of corpses. Their blood chi is gone. There wasn't a single drop of blood chi on the corpses. Someone had used something to take it away. Lin Fei chased once more. Purgatory level 16, 17, 18. A path of corpses, including protectors, was filled with extraordinary speed. The 18th level of the purgatory was pitch black, and the silence was terrifying. 5 huge iron pillars stood tall in the 18th level of the purgatory. On the iron pillars, there were existences that couldn't be seen as humanoid. That black-clothed man was also there. He was standing in front of one of the iron pillars, holding a treasure in his hand. Fresh blood flowed down and landed on the iron pillar. The withered corpse on the iron pillar was like a bottomless pit, continuously swallowing fresh blood. The treasure in the black-clothed man's hand was also bottomless, continuously releasing fresh blood. Could it be that the fresh blood in those corpses was taken away by this thing? As the fresh blood poured in, the withered corpse gave off a powerful beating sound. It was like a huge drum that was beating unceasingly. After the beating became stronger, the corpse started to grow flesh. The speed wasn't very fast, but the shape could be seen. The black-clothed man was so focused that he didn't seem to see Lin Fei behind him. He was always doing one thing. Pung, pung, pung. After the powerful beating sound, there was the sound of chains. A black-clothed man appeared on the huge iron pillar, and a murderous aura swept over. "Ha ha ha! This emperor is alive again." The black-clothed man's hoarse voice reverberated in the sky of the 18th level of the purgatory. "Damn! This 18th level of the purgatory is really imprisoning a powerful celestial emperor expert." Lin Fei was shocked. The other party's body started to emit an celestial emperor aura. Hua hua hua, the black-clothed man moved, and he moved the chains. There were hundreds of chains wrapped around his body. They were black and shiny, and there were traces of starlight, allowing the black-clothed man to escape. Starlight cold iron, damn it! The black-clothed man roared, causing the chains to clank. This is the starlight cold iron? Lin Fei's ears twitched. The other party's celestial emperor aura was spreading. As he had just recovered, the pressure wasn't big, so he heard it clearly. Lin Fei focused. The chains looked ordinary, but when the starlight flashed, he instantly understood what they were. The starlight cold iron, such a legendary item. Why would it appear here, and even be used to imprison an celestial emperor? The starlight cold iron was a special material in the starry sky. It was indestructible. Even if an celestial emperor was imprisoned, he wouldn't be able to escape. It was rumored that people used the starlight cold iron to forge immortal weapons that were indestructible. However, these only existed in the legends. But today, Lin Fei saw the starlight cold iron, such a legendary item. My lord, I have disappointed you. The black-clothed man who fought with Lin Fei previously knelt on the ground. After the black-clothed man roared, he retracted his aura. I didn't think that the Sky Devil Emperor would have such a good item. Trapped this emperor. What a miscalculation. The black-clothed man was indeed an celestial emperor. He had just advanced and was plotted against by the Sky Devil Emperor. He was imprisoned in the 18th level of the purgatory, and his body was chained by the starlight cold iron. Suddenly, a clanking sound entered his ears. Only then did the black-clothed man see that on a metal pillar not far away, there was someone looking at the starlight cold iron chain. The black-clothed man on the ground lowered his head and said, Master, I don't know where this brat came from, but his battle prowess isn't inferior to this subordinate. This subordinate was afraid that something bad would happen, so I gave up the battle and allowed this brat to catch up. Please punish me, master. Are these people all dead? Suddenly, a voice came from the silent 18th level of the purgatory. So it was Lin Fei who had spoken. So what if they're dead? So what if they're not dead? Could it be that you still want to take away the starlight cold iron? After the black-clothed man recovered, his words were filled with the might of an emperor. They're dead. Of course, I'll take them away. Lin Fei didn't even turn his head. Do you want to keep them? After this black-clothed man was imprisoned, he used a secret technique to look like he was dead, but in reality, he was faking his death. Hearing the words of a minor character, he couldn't help but sneer. You're quite daring to speak to this emperor like this. Lin Fei's gaze was still on the starlight cold iron. He was so focused that no one could imagine what could be so focused on. Stop scaring people. You're locked up by the starlight cold iron. With your strength, you can't break it. You can only say such words to scare people. What's the point? These words angered the black-clothed man half to death. If someone dared to say such words during normal times, he would have killed that person long ago. Why would he wait until now? Even if he was at his peak, he probably wouldn't be able to break free from the chains made of the starlight cold iron. Moreover, his strength had dropped greatly, and his cultivation had also dropped. He was now at the half-step immortal emperor level. Brat, you dare to imitate my master. The black-clothed man on the ground stood up angrily and sent a palm down. Lin Fei dodged to the side, and his power landed on the starlight cold iron. Starlight filled the sky. The starry sky and the universe were all there. If you have the ability, try again. Do you believe that I won't kill you here? So what if you're an immortal emperor? You're locked up and you're alone. Lin Fei was bold and skilled. He really didn't need to worry about a trash immortal emperor. The black-clothed man was still a little fearful. The black-clothed immortal emperor's voice rang in his ears. Back down! But he, the black-clothed man, was unwilling to give up. Young man, I didn't expect to see such an outstanding talent like you in the myriad worlds. You're from the divine dragon world, right? To be able to condense a throne of the celestial court at such a young age, impressive, truly impressive. The black-clothed immortal emperor's eyes were like torches. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. He had cultivated a throne of the celestial court. He didn't expect that the black-clothed immortal emperor could see through him with a glance. "You flatter me," Lin Fei thought again. The black-clothed man was an immortal emperor, so it wasn't strange that he could see through him. He continued to study the starlight cold iron. This was what he valued most, a special material that even an immortal emperor couldn't destroy. If it was refined into a flying dagger, it should be very useful to plot against people. Lin Fei was a little excited just thinking about it. Using a flying dagger to plot against an expert was too satisfying. Who would care about a flying dagger? By the time they reacted, it would be too late. Even an immortal emperor can't break this starlight cold iron. I wonder if my divine fire can melt it? Lin Fei wasn't confident that he could break it, but he was confident in his divine fire. Whoosh, a ball of divine fire appeared on Lin Fei's palm, jumping up and down. This is Chapter 11:16. Once the flames appeared, divinity filled the air. The starlight cold iron chain was covered in divine flames. The starlight universe appeared and turned into a layer of light, trying to block the invasion of the divine flames. The divine flames swept over like ferocious beasts, tearing apart the defense of the starlight cold iron. Patter, the sturdy starlight cold iron chain broke. The black-robed celestial emperor was dumbstruck. If he hadn't read some books back then, he probably wouldn't have recognized the origin of this flame. Divine flames, there are divine flames in the lower domain. How can he have something as heaven-defying as divine flames? Didn't the rumors say that divine flames aren't something a mortal body can withstand? How can it appear on a celestial king? What they didn't know was that Lin Fei cultivated a technique that belonged to a true god. He didn't use his body to create fire. As expected, it works. Lin Fei ignored the black-robed celestial emperor's shock. Divine flames can melt the starlight cold iron chain. This is a good thing. The more the better. I can't waste it. The starlight cold iron chain was unbreakable. Celestial Emperor's great techniques couldn't break through its defense. Lin Fei was prepared to take all the starlight cold iron chain. He wouldn't leave it for others. The black-robed celestial emperor was shocked. After a long time, he sighed. The world changed so quickly, especially when he saw the other take down the starlight cold iron chain. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, the black-robed celestial emperor wouldn't have believed that a celestial king could move the starlight cold iron chain. "Master, do you want me to capture him and undo the chain?" the black-robed servant asked. "There's no need. You are no match for him with just this divine flame alone. He cultivates several emperor-grade arts in his body, some of which contain ancient auras. They must have been left behind by a great immortal emperor." The black-robed celestial emperor shook his head and thought, "Celestial devil emperor, you probably didn't expect that the 18 levels of purgatory and the starlight cold iron that you spent so much effort to get would be broken by a young man." Lin Fei was focused. At the same time, he released the demon god to guard the black-robed servant. The starlight cold iron chain on the 5 giant iron pillars landed in his hands. The starlight cold chains were very heavy, almost as heavy as 1,000 caddies. Fortunately, Lin Fei was very strong. He collected all of them into the heaven and earth furnace and activated the divine flame to slowly refine them. Half a day later, the starlight cold iron chains on the 4 iron pillars were all taken away. If this news were to spread out, the entire universe would be shaken. Someone could take away the starlight cold iron chain. "Young man, if you help me open the starlight frigid chains, this emperor will owe you a favor." The black-clad immortal emperor, who had been resting, opened his eyes. His strength had recovered significantly, and his words were filled with emperor's might. Lin Fei blinked. An immortal emperor's favor? He had to admit that this temptation was very powerful. An immortal emperor sounded very impressive. In the myriad realms, immortal emperors were the true peak characters. Lin Fei's combat prowess was still a long way from reaching the immortal emperor level. A favor from an immortal emperor was indeed worth it. "I'm afraid that once you come out, you'll kill me." Lin Fei shook his head. It was better not to take such a risk. A starving camel was still bigger than a horse, let alone an immortal emperor. Lin Fei didn't want to take the risk. It was very tempting to think about it, but who knew the result? How dare you? Who allowed you to speak to master like this? The black-clad servant shouted. The mountains and rivers trembled, and he looked like he was about to attack. Lin Fei was very lazy. He really wasn't worried about this black-clad servant. The black-clad immortal emperor glanced at him. The black-clad servant's forehead was covered in cold sweat, and he retreated to the side. This emperor's words always carry enormous weight. I will never go back on what I said. Moreover, since you dared to come here, you must have a grudge against the Sky Demon Emperor. Although your strength is not bad, you don't even have a 10% chance of winning against the Sky Demon Emperor. As long as this emperor regains my freedom, the Sky Demon Emperor won't be able to do anything to me. Lin Fei thought, this black-clad immortal emperor really knows how to talk. I've stolen a group of demon gods from the Sky Demon Emperor's hands and barged into the 18 levels of purgatory. If I release the black-clad immortal emperor again, the Sky Demon Emperor will probably vomit blood in anger. It would be best if we can fight each other again. The black-clad immortal emperor had been trapped for too long. The existence of the starlight cold chains bound him, causing him to be unable to come out. His strength was restricted. Now that an opportunity had appeared, no one was willing to miss it. The black-clad immortal emperor knew that the pillars at the side had imprisoned the immortal emperors and demon emperors. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, they couldn't withstand the flow of time. If he missed this opportunity, the black-clad immortal emperor would never have a day of freedom again. He would probably really turn into dust. Just based on your words, I still feel that it's not very reliable. Lin Fei still shook his head. This matter is very difficult for me. What a greedy fellow. The black-clad immortal emperor's eyes were like torches. How could he not see through the other party's thoughts? It was rare to see someone daring to ask a great emperor for money. Young man, this emperor doesn't have any money. However, once this emperor regains my freedom, I will definitely find the Sky Demon Emperor to fight. This emperor doesn't want anything in the treasury. The black-clad immortal emperor said. He could even see this. Lin Fei indeed had this thought. It still won't do. The Sky Demon Emperor has many experts under him. Do you think I can stop him? Lin Fei wasn't that stupid. I don't want to die for nothing. Shen Kuang, he's my man. His strength is about to reach the half-step immortal emperor level. Other than the Sky Demon Emperor, no one can stop him. Are you satisfied now? Lin Fei had already guessed that this black-clad servant was very strong. He was suppressing a portion of his strength. It seemed that his guess was correct. I'll reluctantly do it, Lin Fei said. The black-clad immortal emperor Shen Kuang snorted when he saw the other party's doubtful expression. If it wasn't for his master, he would definitely kill this brat. Now that his master was asking this brat for help, immortal emperor Shen Kuang didn't dare to act recklessly. The matter of the starlight cold iron still depended on this brat. Not long later, the starlight cold iron chain broke. The black-clad immortal emperor who was imprisoned shook the remaining starlight cold iron chain away. Sky Demon, you old thing, I'm out. Ha 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 ha. Rumbling sounds reverberated from the 18 levels of purgatory. Giant cracks spread across the 18 levels of purgatory, completely collapsing. The black-clad immortal emperor's blood energy recovered. He punched open the 18 purgatory. The entire 18 purgatory shook as he charged out. In the sky above the Sky Demon lair, the black-clad immortal emperor's aura spread. After breaking free from the restriction, his strength continued to rise. The first batch of subordinates of the Sky Demon Emperor rushed out of the palace. The black-clad immortal emperor pressed down with his palm. The sky collapsed and the earth cracked. They were all wiped out. Quick! Run! This is a demon emperor. The top experts of the Sky Demon lair paled when they saw this scene. A demon emperor wasn't someone they could stop. They could casually kill him. Knowing that the enemy was behind them, the Sky Demon lair was in complete chaos. Hong hong hong. The black-clad immortal emperor rushed out. His emperor's aura swept the Sky Demon lair. With a slap of his hand, many powerful existences exploded. Their blood energy flew to the black-clad immortal emperor, and his aura continued to rise. Everywhere he passed, no one could stop him. Monarch Breaker, you actually broke free from the starlight cold iron. A huge black hand flew out from a palace in front of him and slapped towards the black-clad immortal emperor. Then, a cold voice with surprise and shock could be heard. Very surprised, isn't it? The black-clad immortal emperor also slapped his palm. Back then, you plotted against this emperor. Did you think that this day would come? As soon as the two palms met, a terrifying force swept out, and an unknown number of experts were strangled to death. Sky Demon, you don't dare to use your full strength? Oh right. This emperor knows that you are forging a powerful immortal artifact and don't dare to be distracted. The army breaker Devil Emperor strode over and attacked the palaces not far away. One by one, the palaces were destroyed. Lin Fei, who came out of the 18 Purgatory, gasped when he saw this scene. After being imprisoned for so long, his strength is still so strong. Lin Fei put himself in the army breaker Devil Emperor's shoes and thought that if he encountered such an attack, he definitely wouldn't be able to resist it. Immortal emperors were indeed not ordinary. You guys fight. I'll go take a stroll around the treasury first. Lin Fei retracted his gaze. He couldn't interfere in this matter. I'll have to trouble you to go to the treasury. With another expert by his side, Lin Fei naturally had to make use of him. It would be a pity if he wasted it. Humph! Don't worry. I will complete Master's words. With the demon god leading the way, things were much simpler. Immortal Emperor Xian Kuang was very strong. Few could stop him along the way. With the appearance of a demon emperor, the people below were scared out of their wits. Monarch Breaker, how dare you destroy this old man's treasure? Not far away, an angry voice soared into the sky, blasting a hole in the sky. A skinny, middle-aged man with a cold and gloomy aura flew up from the ruins. He had all kinds of divine abilities in his hands. The sun and moon shone brightly, and the aura of the great Tao reverberated. Ha ha ha! So what if I destroy your treasure? Another battle erupted in the sky. He really destroyed the treasure. Lin Fei didn't dare to look and shrunk his neck. This time, he really made the Sky Demon Emperor angry. He should make a trip to the treasury, collect the treasure, and then sneak away. Young man, you only have the time of an incense stick. Once the time is up, I'll leave. Demon Emperor Pojun's voice sounded in Lin Fei's ears after the door of the treasury was destroyed. The time of an incense stick? Almost. The treasury of the Sky Demon Emperor's nest was filled with treasures and all kinds of cultivation resources. As soon as Lin Fei came in, he took out the heaven and earth furnace and collected everything he wanted. As for what it was, he didn't have time to care. This kid is really ruthless. He's going to rob everything. Immortal Emperor Shen Kuang was at the door and saw everything clearly. It wasn't that he hadn't seen people who dared to collect treasures in the nest of a demon emperor, but it was very rare for a celestial king to do it. Ordinary celestial kings couldn't move when they saw the emperor's aura. So how would they dare to plunder the demon emperor's treasury? Just based on this point, Immortal Emperor Xian Kuang knew that he couldn't compare to him. What a promising young man. The time of an incense stick wasn't long or short, but it was enough for Lin Fei. It's about time. Lin Fei came out again, and the aura of all kinds of divine abilities filled the sky, all of which were emperor-level divine abilities. They intertwined and didn't dissipate for a long time. The two demon emperors fought back and forth, and their traces couldn't be seen clearly. Sky Demon, your strength is only SOSO. Wait for my strength to recover, then we'll fight again. Chapter 11:17. After the battle, the Sky Devil Emperor's lair was no longer what it used to be. The aura of the Sky Devil Emperor's divine arts were everywhere. The divine arts left behind by the Sky Devil Emperor didn't dissipate for a long time. Anyone who went near them would be obliterated. The Sky Devil Emperor's lair was in ruins. The Sky Devil Emperor was restrained in the battle between the two. After being imprisoned for so long, the Sky Devil Emperor needed to vent his anger. The Sky Devil Emperor's subordinates were all heavily injured by the Sky Devil Emperor's attacks. The power of an enraged Sky Devil Emperor was unimaginable. After Devil Emperor Pujuan left, the Sky Devil Emperor was gloomy. He didn't have the time to activate the formation to keep the Sky Devil Emperor. How did Devil Emperor Pujuan come out? No one in the universe can break the starlight cold iron. The Sky Devil Emperor's expression was ugly. Back then, when he imprisoned this demon emperor, he actually wanted to obtain the other party's divine abilities and methods to increase his own strength. The Sky Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to the Sky Devil Emperor. He could only suppress the Sky Devil Emperor in the last level of purgatory and use the starlight cold iron to restrain him. But who would have thought that the Sky Devil Emperor would come out one day? The Sky Devil Emperor really wanted to kill Devil Emperor Pujuan, but he could only heavily injure the Sky Devil Emperor. What a pity! If this Emperor's soul-extinguishing divine spear was completed, killing Pujuan would be as easy as flipping my palm. The Sky Devil Emperor thought, now that the Sky Devil Emperor has escaped, he will definitely come for revenge in the future. Pujuan has many good friends behind him, and some of them are far stronger than me. For safety's sake, I need to find them. The Sky Devil Emperor was thinking far ahead. Since it had happened, he just had to deal with it. Pujuan had friends, so did he. Who was afraid of who? My soul-extinguishing divine spear failed at the crucial moment. At least it's a half-finished product and can still release some power. I'll just refine it after I gather the materials. The Sky Devil Emperor was in a bad mood. When he returned to his palace, he found that the soul-extinguishing divine spear was gone. His divine sense scanned the place and couldn't find the half-finished spear. Who took it? Boom, 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 another large area of the palace was crushed into pieces. The Celestial Demon Emperor couldn't think of anyone who could steal his divine soul-destroyer spear at such a critical juncture and do it without making a sound. Ancestor, the treasury has been ransacked. The Sky Devil Monarch often searched for treasures outside, and there were many treasures and materials in the treasury. This news was like rubbing salt on the wound. Whoosh, the Sky Demon Emperor was in the treasury. The huge treasury was practically empty. It had been ransacked by the rats, but they couldn't find anything decent. Who did it? This emperor is going to skin him alive. Roars reverberated in the sky above Heavenly Demon's lair, lingering for a long time. This spear is so heavy, I almost couldn't carry it. Lin Fei carried the black spear and executed the emperor-level divine ability. So near, yet worlds apart. He executed it several times in a row and only stopped when he felt that it was safe. Lin Fei had stolen the soul-extinguishing divine spear refined by the Sky Demon Emperor. When the two monarchs were fighting, Lin Fei plundered the treasury. He dared to sneak under the ruins of the palace and tore apart the restriction formation. Lin Fei didn't waste time and charged in. He saw a spear emitting imperial aura and carried it away, not caring if it was good or bad. Young man, you're quite bold. You even dared to take the soul-extinguishing divine spear refined by the Sky Demon Emperor. Devil Emperor Pujuan walked out of the void with a pale face. After a round of fighting, he was injured and retreated. The soul-extinguishing divine spear in Lin Fei's hand flew out and landed in Devil Emperor Pujuan's hand. Several seals landed on it, and the imperial aura returned to the soul-extinguishing divine spear. Devil Emperor Pujuan didn't know what to say. This young man dared to steal the treasure while they were fighting. No one in the 10,000 worlds would dare to do such a thing. It's a good item. It's faded with me. This can't be blamed on anyone. Don't tell me the great emperor has taken a fancy to it? Lin Fei blinked. He was really worried that Devil Emperor Pujuan would take a fancy to the spear. From the first glance, Lin Fei knew that this spear was extraordinary. It turned out that it was called the Soul-Extinguishing Divine Spear. Don't worry, this emperor has no interest in this thing. This emperor has helped you erase the traces left behind by the Sky Demon Emperor. You can use it without worry. The Soul-Extinguishing Divine Spear landed in Lin Fei's hand. Lin Fei just remembered that he almost brought trouble to himself. This soul-extinguishing divine spear came from the hands of the Sky Demon Emperor. It must have left behind his divine sense. Many thanks, Lord Devil Emperor. Lin Fei said gratefully. He kept the soul-extinguishing divine spear. I wonder what level this soul-extinguishing divine spear has reached. You are quite smart. This soul-extinguishing divine spear should be an emperor's divine weapon. A divine weapon that can only be used by immortal emperors. Now, this soul-extinguishing divine spear is just a half-finished product, and it should be a high-grade immortal weapon, containing a portion of emperor's might. With your strength, you won't be able to use it more than once. Demon Emperor Pajun naturally knew what this guy was thinking. High-grade immortal weapon? That's not bad. Lin Fei felt that it was a pity. However, he knew that immortal emperors could use emperor's divine weapons instead of immortal weapons. Your appetite is really big. You're still not satisfied? You're just an immortal king. A high-grade immortal weapon is enough to turn the tables at a crucial moment. Devil Emperor Pajun shook his head. The Sky Demon Emperor has suffered a great loss this time. Many people will suffer because of this. You should leave as soon as possible. This emperor is leaving too. Lin Fei was satisfied. A high-grade immortal weapon was another trump card. This trump card couldn't be used carelessly. If the Sky Demon Emperor heard about it, he would be hunted down. Many thanks for the reminder, Devil Emperor. When he looked again, Demon Emperor Pajun had disappeared. He left so quickly. Is he afraid that I'll rely on him? Lin Fei didn't dare to stay any longer. He flew towards the academy. The great metropolis heaven was huge. Lin Fei's speed was much faster than before. If he used his emperor's sacred art, he would be even faster. Rivers and mountains passed under his feet. In the great metropolis heaven, the immortal king realm was one of the best. Originally, Lin Fei wanted to get some good stuff under the nose of the Sky Demon Emperor. He didn't expect to take the most important thing and release a Devil Emperor. It was like a dream. He wanted to go to the Nether Palace, but it seemed that he had to postpone it. If he was suspected, the anger of a Devil Emperor wouldn't be appeased so easily. In the cloudless sky, a group of 8 people flew across the sky. What do you guys think Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei did this time to anger the Nether Palace and force the Holy Heaven Academy to hand over Lin Fei? That's hard to say. But the Nether Palace is coming in a threatening manner. It seems like they'll declare war if the Holy Heaven Academy doesn't hand over Lin Fei. That's impossible, right? The Holy Heaven Academy probably doesn't want to start a war with the Nether Palace just for Lin Fei. These people were all talking at once, discussing spiritedly. At this moment, a power enveloped them, making them unable to move. They saw a black-clothed man appear before them. It was Lin Fei. What did you guys just say? Lin Fei asked with a solemn face. Everyone in the group was so scared that their faces were pale. The leader braced himself and said, Brother Lin, we were just saying it casually. Before he could speak, he was interrupted. Get to the point. What exactly happened? Lin Fei didn't know that he would hear about the Nether Palace. It seemed that the Nether Palace wanted the Holy Heaven Academy to hand him over. After increasing his cultivation realm, Lin Fei's fighting strength was unbelievably ferocious even though he was only in the Immortal King realm. Just a single sentence was enough to scare them to the point that they felt as if they had encountered a god of death. He told them everything he knew. To sum it up, it was very simple. The Netherworld Palace seemed to have taken some wrong medicine. They brought a large group of people and aggressively charged into the Holy Heaven Academy, demanding the higher-ups of the academy to hand over Lin Fei. After Lin Fei figured it out, he turned into a streak of light and left. That aura was so terrifying. How can Lin Fei's strength increase so quickly? Those people were covered in cold sweat. Lin Fei was more terrifying than the rumors said. Nether Palace, I didn't go to you, but you came to me instead. You must have taken the wrong medicine. Do you really think that I, Lin Fei, am still the Lin Fei that you chased after? Killing intent flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. He didn't want to go to the Nether Palace at first. Since they came to bully him, he couldn't just let it go. If you dare to touch a hair on Lin Jiqing and the others, I will make the Nether Palace disappear. Lin Fei directly used the Arch-tier divine ability so close, yet worlds apart. The dense aura of the Arch-tier divine ability flew over the cities. alarming many experts who were cultivating in seclusion. They all sensed the aura of the arch-tier divine ability and the killing aura. What's going on? What great anger! These hidden cultivators woke up from their seclusion and looked at one side of the sky. The Holy Heaven Academy had been in the limelight recently. The Eternal Emperor's treasure vault was about to open, and everyone was paying attention to it. Originally, there shouldn't be anyone looking for trouble at this juncture. But when the Nether Palace came in a threatening manner, the appearance of a few Nether Palace elders alarmed all the forces in the great metropolis world. Now that these elders had appeared, something big was going to happen. For the sake of Lin Fei, the Nether Palace had gone all out this time. They were determined to take Lin Fei away. The Holy Heaven Academy was once again the center of attention. Our intention is very simple. Hand over Lin Fei, and you will still be the Holy Heaven Academy. Otherwise, don't blame us for starting a war with your academy. A cold voice echoed in a majestic palace. 3 dignified old men stood in a straight line with a powerful aura. Behind them stood a group of subordinates. The elder in the middle suddenly threw out a ruthless remark without looking at the reaction of the others in the palace. On the Holy Heaven Academy's side, the senior elders were all furious. Since the establishment of the academy, no one had ever dared to declare war against the Holy Heaven Academy. The Nether Palace wanted to start a war for a mere Lin Fei. The senior elders were shocked. Chapter 11:18. Holy Sky Academy, Main Hall. The attitude of the people from Netherworld Palace was overbearing, but the result was the same. They wanted the higher-ups of Holy Sky Academy to hand over Lin Fei, not giving them any face at all. Many elders of Holy Sky Academy obviously wouldn't agree to this request. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a peerless monster, an elite among the younger generation. He would have a place in the future even if he walked out of the great metropolis world. Some of the more hot-tempered ones refused very thoroughly. Their meaning was very obvious. It was impossible to hand over Lin Fei unless they started a war. The people in the main hall were as noisy as a market. The people from Netherworld Palace said that they would give them one night to think. If they couldn't make a decision by then, they would take action themselves. At that time, it wouldn't be their business anymore. The words they left behind made some of the higher-ups of Holy Sky Academy angry. If they didn't restrain themselves, they would have taken action on the spot. Even so, that was almost the limit. Humph humph, the Holy Heaven Academy will definitely obediently hand over that brat Lin Fei. We can take him away without any effort. In a palace in Holy Sky Academy, the people from the Nether Palace would stay here for the night. Although Holy Sky Academy was angry, they didn't dare to let the people from Netherworld Palace go out. Netherworld Palace was one of the top 10 forces, after all. Moreover, there were 3 hidden elders who came today. Yu Jotian Immortal Emperor snorted. To avoid trouble, we will take action tomorrow. That brat Lin Fei isn't here, we will take his family away. Everything was worth it in order to curry favor with the major forces of the Divine Dragon world. Yu Jotian Immortal Emperor was one of the warmongers. They liked to solve everything with force. If they didn't agree, they would take action. They really didn't care about a mere Holy Sky Academy. Saint Sky Immortal Emperor had become a thing of the past. He wasn't a threat anymore. They didn't dare to take action before because Holy Sky Academy had a certain foundation. If they really broke the net, both sides would suffer. They didn't want that. Things were different now. With the support of Hidden Dragon Force, they didn't care about all this. Today, those old fogies said that they don't plan to hand over Lin Fei. It doesn't seem possible to expect them to hand over Lin Fei. Another elder spoke. This elder was called Frostfire Immortal Emperor, similarly an elder who cultivated in seclusion. Back then, his reputation in Great Metropolis world wasn't small, having killed many experts. He was a savage person. At this moment, a middle-aged man walked up and said in a low voice, 3 elders, the higher-ups of the Divine Heaven Academy aren't united. For example, Elder Mu Outyen is gnashing his teeth at Lin Fei. Back then, not only did Lin Fei make a move against his disciple, he even made a move against him, causing him to lose all face in the academy. As long as we release our thoughts, I believe that they will definitely be very enthusiastic about dealing with Lin Fei. I'll leave this matter to you. You must do it well. We don't want to waste time on this. Immortal Emperor Frost said indifferently. The middle-aged man retreated. There were only 3 elders left in the main hall. Why bother? Why don't we just make a move tomorrow? Yu Jiuqian Immortal Emperor was not satisfied with the arrangement. Do you think those old fogies of the Divine Heaven Academy dare to stop us? I'll cripple them. Yu Jiuqian Immortal Emperor killed people like flies before you became an Immortal Emperor, not to mention that you have comprehended more than 50 laws after becoming an Immortal Emperor. It's best not to make a move if we can. Immortal Emperor Frost was already used to Yu Jiuqian Immortal Emperor's words. We must bring Lin Fei back. No one can stop us. Not even those old fogies of the Academy. Lin Fei is simply a pest. In another palace of the Divine Heaven Academy, many elders were sitting together and discussing among themselves. It seemed like they were taking pleasure in Lin Fei's misfortune. That goes without saying. He must have killed another genius disciple of the Nether Palace. That's why the Nether Palace is willing to make a move. Lin Fei is too daring. He doesn't even care about us seniors. It's great that he's taken away by the Nether Palace. Many of these elders' disciples had either suffered greatly at Lin Fei's hands or been killed. As Lin Fei's strength continued to rise, his battle prowess was off the charts. Gradually, they were unable to suppress him anymore. However, Elder Du Tao and the others won't agree. An elder said, "Many elders think highly of Lin Fei. They think that he's the future pillar of the academy." The words of these elders caused their mood, which had just gotten better with great difficulty, to sink to the bottom again. They couldn't turn the situation around with their words. "Elder Mu, someone's coming." A person ran in and said. Mu Outyin sat on the main seat with a frown. "I won't see anyone today." At this time, Mu Outyin was thinking about how to deal with Lin Fei. He would not waste time meeting with anyone. Lin Fei had publicly slapped him in the face and even sent him to Mount June to face the wall in the cold valley. He had yet to vent his anger. "Elder, this is the token of the person outside." The person braced himself and took out an item. Mu Outyin glanced at it and his expression changed. He stood up. "Bring me there." The others didn't see it clearly. They were all curious about what made Elder Mu change his mind. They knew Elder Mu's character. Not long after, Elder Mu returned. Everyone wanted to know who it was, but no one dared to ask. "Everyone, go back and contact your friends. Lin Fei must be on the same side." Mu Outyin said, "Our Divine Heaven Academy has experienced many ups and downs in the great metropolis world. We can't make a mistake on this matter. The Nether Palace is powerful. If we really start a war, both sides will suffer. At that time, we will definitely be surpassed by other academies." Mu Outyin's words were very serious. Everyone agreed with this statement. The Nether Palace wasn't a small force. It was one of the top 10 forces in the great metropolis world. It wasn't worth it for the academy to start a war with them just for Lin Fei. "Rest assured, Elder Mu. We will go and persuade the other elders after we go back. We must pay attention to Lin Fei's matter." All the elders present were well aware that Elder Mu had to get rid of Lin Fei and take revenge for what he had done in the past. The elders left very quickly. After all the elders left, Mu Outyin's expression was gloomy. Lin Fei, you asked for it. I've obtained a lot of benefits by persuading some elders. You really made the Nether Palace spend a lot of money. This old man will go and persuade those elders while I have time." The Divine Heaven Academy's upper echelons were divided into 3 factions. One refused to hand over Lin Fei, the other wanted to hand over Lin Fei, and the last one was the neutral faction. Mu Outyin wanted to persuade the neutral faction. After all, the number of neutral factions was the most important. As long as he roped them in, even the elders who supported Lin Fei would have to respect everyone's opinion. One night actually passed very quickly. It could be said that the Divine Heaven Academy's upper echelons didn't have a good rest. The Nether Palace starting a war with the Divine Heaven Academy wasn't a small matter. On the contrary, it was a huge matter. They couldn't sleep for the entire night. A dark cloud was gradually forming in the sky above the Divine Heaven Academy. The major forces in the great metropolis world were actually paying attention to this matter. They were quite curious. Why would they start a war with the Divine Heaven Academy just for Lin Fei? Could it be that there were many secrets hidden in it? They might be a big sect, but they were actually quite gossipy. The Nether Palace wanted to start a war with the Divine Heaven Academy just for one person. A person who wasn't that important. It was indeed unimaginable. When the first ray of sunlight shone on the palace, a new day had arrived. I wonder what's the outcome for you guys? We don't have much time to spare. Let's wait for you guys. Yu Jutian's tone was very cold. He swaggered down and ignored the gazes of many elders. Elder Yu, we don't have to be so anxious. I believe they already have an outcome. Immortal Monarch Huahan acted as the good guy, but in reality, he was also forcing the upper echelons of the Divine Heaven Academy to take out an outcome. The upper echelons and elders of the Divine Heaven Academy were all furious. The Nether Palace wasn't giving them any face at all. Were they determined to devour the Divine Heaven Academy? Elders of the Nether Palace, Lin Fei is a genius of our academy with a boundless future. Do you think that it's possible for you to hand over Lin Fei or start a war? Saint 33, the Grand Elder of the Divine Heaven Academy, said in a solemn voice. Even the Grand Elder of the Divine Heaven Academy was alarmed by this matter. Saint 33 was a disciple of the Saint Sky Immortal Emperor. He hadn't been involved in the Academy's affairs for a very long time. Apart from important matters, he rarely showed himself. I was wondering who it was, so it's the Grand Elder. The Immortal Monarch recognized Yu Jotian and said in an eccentric tone, Grand Elder, many people will die for a single Lin Fei. This old man is afraid that you can't afford the loss. The Divine Heaven Academy is still one of the 4 great academies in the great metropolis world. Don't let the inheritance of the Divine Heaven Academy end just for a single Lin Fei. If the Saint Sky Immortal Emperor knows about this, he definitely won't be at peace. Yu Jutian sneered again. It might seem like a reminder, but it was actually a warning. In the great metropolis world, the 4 great academies had a lot of influence. If the Divine Heaven Academy really started a war, then no matter the outcome, the Divine Heaven Academy wouldn't be able to bear it. In the worst case, they might suffer a great loss and never be able to rise again. They might even be annexed by others. For the Divine Heaven Academy that had been passed down for so long, no one wanted to see such a scene. Yu Jotian's words caused a commotion among the upper echelons of the Divine Heaven Academy. They still cared a lot about the Divine Heaven Academy that had been passed down from generation to generation. If the Academy suffered a great loss for a single Lin Fei, they wouldn't be able to forgive themselves. The Grand Elder, Saint 33, slightly frowned his brows as he saw some signs. Chapter 11:19. Elysium, Main Hall. Elysium's Great Elder's attitude was very firm. He would rather start a war than hand over Lin Fei. If they lowered their head in front of a force and handed over Lin Fei, then from now on Elysium would no longer be considered as one of the 4 great academies. Their influence might even plummet and fall from their position as one of the 4 great academies. At that time, no one would be willing to join Elysium. If Elysium couldn't even protect a single disciple. If they could hand over Lin Fei today, then they could hand over another Li Fei, Zhang Fei. As time goes on, who would still become a disciple of Elysium? One could imagine what the result would be. Many higher-ups agreed with Saint 33's words. They couldn't lose the bigger picture because of a small gain. The expressions of Yu Jutian and the rest slightly changed. If Elysium's Great Elder insisted on not handing Lin Fei over, would they really start a war? Starting a war was just a deterrent to gain an advantageous position. Just like what they said, if they really started a war, then both sides would suffer great losses. The 3 elders of the Netherworld Palace wanted to rely on their influence to suppress others. As long as they could suppress the higher-ups of Elysium, then everything would be easy. Saint 33, do you really want to stubbornly go all the way? Aren't you going to ask for their opinion? Immortal Emperor Frost said indifferently with a hint of pride on his face. Saint 33 said, In Elysium, as the Great Elder, I believe the other elders will agree with my decision. You don't have to worry about it. Immortal Emperor Frost laughed heartily. That's not necessarily true. You might be the disciple of the Elysium old ancestor, but Elysium doesn't belong to you alone. Just now, Immortal Emperor Frost received the news. It was a success. Great Elder. This old man has something to say about Lin Fei. As soon as he finished speaking, an elder came out from the higher-ups of Elysium. He was surrounded by people and seemed to be very influential. Everyone else looked at him with respect. Saint 33 raised his eyebrows. Old 5, what do you want to say? The 5th elder was actually one of the 10 most influential elders among the upper echelon elders. His name was Elder Hai Tian. Grand Elder, you're a disciple of the Patriarch, and I'm a notary disciple as well. We've worked so hard for the Institute, but now you're going to abandon the Institute for the sake of Lin Fei. Are you going to drag everyone to their deaths? Elder Hai is right. It's not worth it for a mere Lin Fei. Our academy is filled with geniuses. If you do something wrong, you will have to pay the price. One by one, the elders stepped forward. Many of them were elders of the centrist faction. Not far away, a few elders' faces darkened. Why did Elder Hai and the others suddenly oppose Lin Fei? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't Elder Hai like Lin Fei? These elders all supported Lin Fei, and Elder Du Tao was one of them. If Lin Fei matured, he would definitely become an expert of the Institute in the future. Du Tao and the others naturally had to defend the Nether Palace's treatment of Lin Fei, and they wouldn't agree to hand over Lin Fei. In just one night, the centrist elders changed their minds. If this continued, things wouldn't be good. Elder Du Tao and the others began to worry. The Grand Elder had a lot of authority in the Elysium Institute. Once all the elders had the same opinion on certain matters, the Grand Elder would have to carefully consider it. Old 5 is right. This old man also agrees to hand over Lin Fei. Another elder stepped forward, causing another commotion among the upper echelon elders. This elder was also one of the 10 elders. His name was Tian, and his influence wasn't any weaker than Elder Hai Tian's. He was a notary disciple. The Elysium ancestor had left behind some inheritances and accepted many disciples. His personal disciple was Saint 33. There weren't many disciples like him, but notary disciples were not few. Among the 10 elders, all of them were notary disciples, and their influence was huge. 2 of the 10 elders came out one after another. Anyone who wasn't stupid would know what this meant. In just one night, a storm was brewing. Everyone definitely doesn't know what Lin Fei has done outside, right? At this moment, Mu Outyen walked out with a face full of anger. His words had undoubtedly aroused the curiosity of the upper echelon elders. The Nether Palace came in an overbearing manner and wanted to take Lin Fei away. As for the reason, they didn't say a word. Since the other party didn't say anything, everyone naturally didn't know. Mu Outyen stood out and said this. Everyone wanted to know what Lin Fei had done to attract the hidden elders of the Nether Palace. Let's see how you escape this time. Mu Outyen sneered in his heart. Some of the upper echelon elders who originally supported Lin Fei wavered. If Lin Fei had really done something wrong and affected the reputation of the Elysium Academy, they would stand on the opposite side for the sake of the Academy. Seeing that everyone's gaze was drawn over, Mu Outyen said, although there is a certain conflict between me and Lin Fei, that is just a small matter. As long as Lin Fei doesn't make a huge mistake and does something that disgraces the Academy, I won't target him. Speaking of which, he is also a disciple of the Academy. However, this time Lin Fei has gone too far. Even I can't help but get angry after hearing it. I don't want to speak up for him. Those who didn't know better would really think that Mu Outyen was a magnanimous person and wouldn't take the previous matter to heart. Nonsense. Elder Du Tao and the others wouldn't believe that Mu Outyen would be so kind as to help Lin Fei. They knew Mu Outyen the best. The Vice Dean of Mount June was his subordinate. Now that he was imprisoned, how could he be magnanimous? Perhaps everyone doesn't know that Lin Fei looks like a gentleman on the surface, but he is actually a rapist in private. A few days ago, he snuck into the Nether Palace, harmed the fairies, and cruelly killed them. Mu Outyen said a lot of words and poured all kinds of dirty water on Lin Fei. Rapist, cruel and unbearable to look at. Moreover, it happened to a great force like the Nether Palace. For an academy, a rapist that ruined its reputation had always been something that they attached great importance to. If this matter was true, then the Nether Palace had sufficient reason to come here with murderous intent. Impossible. We all know what kind of character Lin Fei has. What you said is completely unreasonable. Elder Du Tao couldn't help but say, Elder Mu, do you think that with junior brother Lin Fei's strength, he can enter the Nether Palace quietly? Can he leave calmly? Even you and I might not be able to do it. Everyone knew what kind of place the Nether Palace was. With just Lin Fei's strength, he definitely couldn't enter. Since he couldn't enter, this kind of words were obviously untenable. Elder Du Tao and the others doubted the truth of these words. Elder Du Tao almost scolded Mu Outyen for being more shameless. No matter what, Lin Fei was their junior brother. Yet Mu Outyen spoke ill of him in public. Didn't he have any shame? Mu Outyen said with a pained expression. I thought so too. Lin Fei is a genius and a pioneer among the youths. It's impossible for him to do such a thing. But now, it seems that we know a person for a long time but not for his heart. Elder Du, you have to believe the truth. Otherwise, why would the Nether Palace come here? Great Elder, since Lin Fei has done such a thing, in my opinion, we don't need to protect him, Elder Hai Tian said indifferently. If this matter were to spread out, it wouldn't be good for our academy. Elder Yi Tian said, I believe that everyone has the same thought. Lin Fei can do such a thing. Even the heavens cannot tolerate it. If we continue to tolerate it, we can't guarantee that he won't do other things in the future. The higher-ups of Holy Sky Academy were not united. The people of the Nether Palace all laughed. A mere trick caused the higher-ups of Holy Sky Academy to be no longer united. It seemed that they really didn't need to use force to easily take away Lin Fei. Perhaps when they returned to the Nether Palace, their contributions would be even greater. After all, they wouldn't need to waste a single soldier. Now, it all depended on the decision of the great elder of Holy Sky Academy. The elders who supported Lin Fei at the beginning were gradually shaken. They started to support handing over Lin Fei. Except for a few, almost everyone had the same thought. Hand over Lin Fei so that it wouldn't affect the academy. The situation was one-sided. Any academy couldn't tolerate this kind of thing. Not to mention, it was even more intolerable when someone came knocking on their door. Handing over Lin Fei seemed to be the best choice. The great elder, Saint 33, frowned even more. He didn't expect such a situation. Many elders among the 10 elders stood out one after another. This made the great elder have no choice but to carefully consider this matter. If the people's hearts were scattered, it wouldn't be easy to lead the team. Although the Holy Sky Academy wasn't as glorious as it used to be, it was still barely one of the 4 great academies. However, if something were to happen to the academy because of Lin Fei, then as the great elder, he would have a huge responsibility. He wouldn't have the face to see the old ancestor. Great elder, you have to think twice about ending the legacy of the sacred heaven old ancestor for a single Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Huan said proudly. At this point, he didn't believe that Saint 33 would go all the way and fight against the Netherworld Palace for a single Lin Fei. If that was the case, the Holy Sky Academy would be courting death. After hearing Mu Outyen's words, almost 2/3 of the elders felt that Lin Fei had committed a heinous crime and shouldn't be protected. They suggested handing him over. Only the remaining 1/3, such as the elders behind the 3 vice deans and Elder Du Tao, thought that Lin Fei wouldn't do such a thing. Mu Outyen's words alone couldn't prove anything without any substantial evidence. However, the Netherworld Palace was coming aggressively and even declared war. Unknowingly, it gave everyone a huge pressure. It was normal for the elders to have such thoughts. Great Elder, I'll give you 10 breaths to consider. Are you going to hand over Lin Fei or not? Yu Jutian sneered. Lin Fei is the first person who dares to do such a thing in the Netherworld Palace. I believe your academy won't allow such a person to affect the academy. Right? Ha ha ha. They could see that Saint 33 had made a decision. He was determined to hand over Lin Fei. Who dares to stop me? Chapter 11:20. The Nether Palace had come with a lot of people not only to strengthen their momentum, but also to show off their muscle strength. In order to prevent Lin Fei from escaping, the Nether Palace had arranged a lot of experts outside. They immediately saw the commotion outside. They released their divine senses and saw Lin Fei, who was being blocked by someone. The black-clad Lin Fei was very eye-catching in the crowd. 3 elders, that person is Lin Fei. Someone quickly went up to report. Their understanding of Lin Fei had always been limited to his name. It wasn't that they had never seen him before, but they didn't care much about his appearance. I was wondering who Lin Fei is. It turns out he's just a kid. Yu Juqian laughed coldly. For this little fellow, I'm already giving him a lot of face, let alone the 3 of us elders. The frigid fire immortal emperor's eyes flashed with a strange light. This Lin Fei truly has some capabilities. Not long ago, he was already a Grand Luo Golden Immortal. In such a short period of time, his cultivation base has already reached the heaven-ranked Immortal King realm. The other elder, Nether Ghost, who hadn't spoken much, said, "Since Lin Fei has appeared, we don't have to look for him. Let's capture him." The 3 of them had the same idea. They had to take him away. "Zili, go and suppress Lin Fei later." A young man behind them said with joy, "Don't worry, elders. I'll take down Lin Fei. No matter how talented he is, he's no match for me." The 3 elders were quite relieved. Zili's strength was obvious to everyone in the sect. Behind him stood several high-level elders, and his influence was very great. This time, he had brought him here to render meritorious service. If one wanted to go far in the Nether Palace, they had to make a contribution. Taking Lin Fei back was undoubtedly a big deal. As long as they captured him, plus the elders behind him, the benefits would be unimaginable. "It's good that you're back. We don't even need to say anything. The people from the Nether Palace will take you down." When Mu Outyen saw Lin Fei, he was slightly startled. Then he gloated. "The Nether Palace's 3 hidden elders are here. Let's see how Lin Fei is going to deal with this. Heaven-ranked Immortal King? How is that possible?" But when he saw Lin Fei's cultivation base, Mu Outyen felt even more unhappy. When Lin Fei was still a great firmament golden immortal, Lin Fei had already caused him to suffer a loss. Now that he was a heaven-ranked Immortal King, his combat prowess didn't increase even further. At this point, Mu Outyen couldn't wait for the Nether Palace to capture Lin Fei. For such a genius to grow to such an extent, it was quite dangerous. If this continued, the future days of these elders would not be good. Mu Outyen had done many things today. If Lin Fei found out about it, the consequences would be unimaginable. Lin Fei must not stay. For Lin Fei to return at this time was clearly not a good time. That brat Lin Fei, why did he come back? Du Tao and the others didn't really want Lin Fei to return at this time. If he didn't return, everything would be fine. Even if the 3 elders of the Nether Palace wanted to make a move, they would have to pay a certain price. Now that he was back, the situation was completely different. What should we do? I didn't expect the Nether Palace to really muster such a large force. After hearing the news, Lin Fei executed the Emperor Tier Divine Ability Foot Apart and rushed back immediately. They were only at the periphery, but they were immediately targeted by the people from the Nether Palace. "All of you, die." Lin Fei originally delayed dealing with the Nether Palace, but they took the initiative to come to him. This made him very angry. Hua hua hua, the saber light slashed out in an incomparably domineering manner. The disciples of the Nether Palace in the periphery weren't a match for it and were instantly killed. Their corpses were cut into several pieces and fell from the sky. "Those who block me shall die." The saber intent around Lin Fei boiled and evolved into a world of saber intent. A world of saber intent swept his way. After all, this saber intent came from the ancient Saber Emperor. It wasn't just domineering. The people of the Nether Palace in the periphery were heavily injured and couldn't stop Lin Fei from charging in. On the side of the Nether Palace, many people frowned. Lin Fei's battle prowess seemed to be stronger than the information stated. Such a domineering saber intent almost crushed a group of their disciples. Although they were surprised by Lin Fei's strength, they were still at ease with the three elders around. After all, no matter how strong Lin Fei was, he was definitely not a match for the three elders. Lin Fei, you've committed a grave sin. Why don't you kneel and admit your mistake? Mu Outyen was very uncomfortable when he saw Lin Fei crushing the disciples of the Nether Palace. Many of the disciples of the Nether Palace were very strong, but they were slaughtered like sheep in front of Lin Fei. He hoped that Lin Fei wouldn't be able to stay. Some people on Mu Outyen's side agreed. They could see that Lin Fei had endless potential. If they didn't take this opportunity to get rid of Lin Fei, it would be impossible the next time. At this moment, Lin Fei rushed in from the outside. The group of people moved from the palace to the gate and happened to see Lin Fei rushing in. The Nether Palace is really generous. They directly arranged for 3 immortal emperors, and each of them has cultivated more than 50 laws. Their battle prowess is very strong. With a single glance, Lin Fei was able to tell that the strength of those 3 elders were like 3 immovable mountains. They were extraordinarily powerful. If it was in the past, Lin Fei might not be able to do anything. Each of the 3 immortal emperors wanted him to have nowhere to go. With the passage of time, the situation was different from the past. He was no longer someone that anyone could bully. Even the Nether Palace had to think twice before they acted. Otherwise, they would lose their teeth. Elder Mu, you're shouting very happily. Don't you know that your mouth is actually very smelly? Lin Fei didn't even need to think to know what role Elder Mu played in this. Swish, 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 swish. Rays of saber radiance swept across the sky and slashed at Mu Outyen in front of everyone, shocking everyone. Lin Fei really dared to make a move. Mu Outyen was furious. This Lin Fei really deserves to die. Does he really think that I'm as easy to bully as before? Swish. The saber radiance turned into a saber that looked down on the world. The saber intent was lawless. The saber slashed at Mu Outyen's body. No one could see the trajectory, and Mu Outyen's body was directly cut open. Now it's quiet. After killing Mu Outyen's body, Lin Fei's cold eyes looked at the 3 elders of the Nether Palace. 3 immortal emperors. I heard that you've mobilized a lot of people to find me. Now that I'm here, what do you plan to do? Lin Fei stood proudly with his hands behind his back. Mu Outyen, who was not far away, had just reassembled his body. Lin Fei flicked his finger, and the saber radiance slashed at Mu Outyen again. Chapter 11:21. Elder Mu! Lin Fei, what are you doing? The elders standing in the same circle as Mu Outyen all revealed horrified expressions as they sternly criticized Lin Fei. However, none of them dared to make a move. Among them, Elder Mu Outyen's strength was the strongest. However, in front of Lin Fei, the strongest elder's body had been slashed apart by a single saber strike. What could they do if they went up? Right after they spoke, another saber light flew over and flew past them, leaving a drop of blood on their faces. If you dare to make any more noise, I will slaughter all of you. Just a moment ago, Lin Fei received a voice transmission from Elder Du Tao, telling him what Mu Outyen was doing. These elders immediately shut their mouths. They had all seen Mu Outyen's miserable state, but they could not believe it. In such a short time, Lin Fei's strength surpassed Mu Outyen's by several times. Every time he attacked, he would crush Mu Outyen. They did not want to be killed again. That would be too embarrassing. Before Xiao Chen's strength, they indeed did not dare to speak anymore. However, when the Holy Heaven Academy disciples saw this scene, Lin Fei became an existence that they worshipped once again. Furthermore, it was a top-notch worshipping. Killing an elder of the Academy's upper echelon without saying a word. How tyrannical and mighty was this? A strange look flashed in the eyes of the first elder, Holy 33, who had been standing at the very front. What a great Lin Fei! He must have obtained some shocking fortuitous encounter on this trip. This old man can sense a surging power from his body. Even if this old man were to face him, I would have a headache. This saber intent is vast and extraordinary, containing an ancient intent. Could it be the saber intent left behind by an ancient expert? The first elder, Holy 33, naturally hoped that Lin Fei would be as strong as possible. Xiao Chun had killed Mu Outyen the moment he arrived. It could be said that he did not care about the elders at all. However, the first elder, Holy 33, did not get angry. Instead, he felt comfortable. The first elder didn't like Mu Outyen very much. He had seen all of Mu Outyen's petty actions in private. However, in his position, what could he do about such trivial matters? Of course, he could only turn a blind eye and not take it seriously. Lin Fei had killed Mu Outyen the moment he arrived. Although he had only destroyed the physical body and shocked the upper echelon elders, Holy 33 was still very gratified by this action. This Lin Fei was not all brawn and no brains. At the very least, he had dealt with the problem on his side first. He had grasped the timing very well. Only then could he be at ease. Seeing that the first elder didn't say anything, who would dare to criticize Lin Fei? Wouldn't that be courting death? At first, the three celestial lords did not think much of it. However, after Lin Fei killed Mu Outyen's physical body, their opinion changed. Ancient saber intent, courageously advancing. If such a person grew up, he would definitely become a formidable enemy of the Nether Palace. He had talent, but his edges and corners had been ground down. His future achievements would definitely be limited, because once his edges and corners were ground down, he would lose his motivation. His actions would be smooth, and he would be overcautious. But Lin Fei was different. His edges were still there and hadn't been smoothed out. He acted according to his character. In a place like the Academy, it was extremely rare for someone to immediately attack an elder. Even in the Netherworld Palace, there wasn't a second person who would do such a thing. Lin Fei, you've committed a huge crime in our Netherworld Palace. You should come with us. Immortal Dominator Huahan said in a calm tone, before unleashing a powerful aura. Lin Fei was unmoved. Something big? Why don't I know about it? Don't tell me it's all groundless nonsense. You should at least take out some evidence to convince me. What's the point of just talking about it? Even the aura of a celestial emperor was unable to shake the other party's mind. This was unexpected. If Lin Fei's answer was slightly wrong, it would be perfectly justifiable for them to make a move. No one had anything to say, but it would be troublesome if Lin Fei's answer was fluent. This Lin Fei isn't simple. Immortal Dominator Huahan gave Zili a signal with his eyes. Actually, it was not the time for them to make a move. They felt that Lin Fei was too calm. It was rare for Lin Fei to be able to hold his ground against three celestial emperors. Lin Fei, rumor has it that you're the strongest genius in the Heavenly Academy. Do you dare to fight me? Zili was a gentle young man, but he immediately put a big hat on Lin Fei's head. There were many experienced disciples in the Heavenly Academy. No one dared to admit that they were the strongest or they would be ganged up on. Zili's words had a double meaning. Lin Fei threw his head back and burst out laughing. Could it be that you want to challenge me? You should know that once I make a move, I'll kill. I don't care who you are. If you dare to make a move, you'll go to hell. Tyrannical. Despite knowing the other party's background, he still dared to say that he wanted to kill. 10,000 Demon Pagoda. Zili was a prideful person. He was the disciple of an elder of the Netherworld Palace. Even though Lin Fei said that he didn't care about Zili at all. On the other hand, Zili looked like he could kill Zili by using an immortal artifact. Mid-grade immortal artifact. The moment the 10,000 Demon Pagoda appeared, dark clouds shrouded the area. The might of a mid-grade immortal artifact caused everyone's expression to change. This disciple of the Nether Palace was bullying the weak by using a mid-rank immortal artifact right off the bat. He was purely acting recklessly, so who could stop him? Lin Fei, aren't you the strongest genius? Block my 10,000 Demon Pagoda if you can. This 10,000 Demon Pagoda was temporarily given to him by the elder behind him. Once it was activated, it could suck people into it and refine them into a pool of blood. It was extremely vicious. Zili had completely dominated Lin Fei. So what if he had a tyrannical saber intent? He couldn't even withstand a single blow from a true treasure. First Elder, hurry up and save junior brother Lin Fei. While Elder Du Tao was cursing the shamelessness of the Netherworld Palace, he also hoped that First Elder would stop him. The power of a mid-grade immortal artifact was unimaginable. They all knew about the 10,000 Demon Pagoda. It was a vicious immortal artifact. No matter how strong one's body was, they would be refined by the 10,000 Demon Pagoda. There's no rush. Even junior brother Lin Fei isn't as anxious as you are, Saint 33 said. Elder Du Tao looked over. It was just as First Elder had said. Junior brother Lin Fei's expression didn't change at all in the face of a mid-grade immortal artifact. It was really abnormal. Could it be that there was a way to deal with this immortal artifact? 10,000 Demon Pagoda? Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed again. 3 heads and 6 arms grew out. His 6 arms were like rainbows that slapped the 10,000 Demon Pagoda. The 10,000 Demon Pagoda shook continuously. This 10,000 Demon Pagoda isn't yours. The power you can display is too limited. It's better to give it to me. Lin Fei could see that the 10,000 Demon Pagoda's power was limited. Couldn't hurt him at all. The 6 arms kept slapping the 10,000 Demon Pagoda. Zili, who was controlling the 10,000 Demon Pagoda, kept vomiting blood. His face instantly turned pale. He was seriously injured. How dare you? The 3 immortal emperors didn't expect that Zili, who had bought a mid-grade immortal artifact like the 10,000 Demon Pagoda, couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. Moreover, Lin Fei even said that he would take the 10,000 Demon Pagoda away. The immortal sovereign of Yu Jutian roared. He opened his mouth and shot out a beam of sword light that was as large as a door plank. It was multicolored and dazzling. All of them were condensed from the energy of the law, exuding a terrifying aura. This sword strike was enough to kill ordinary immortal kings. Even immortal emperors wouldn't dare to underestimate it. Based on this sword, this hidden elder's strength was indeed extraordinary. He was extremely powerful. The immortal emperor made his move. Lin Fei chuckled. Facing this sword, he kept slapping the 10,000 Demon Pagoda, causing Zili to vomit blood. He acted as if he didn't see it. Ancient Saber Intent World and Ancient Sword Intent World rushed out from Lin Fei's body. They formed 2 layers of defense, one in front and one behind, blocking the Immortal Emperor's attack. The Immortal Emperor's attack rushed into the Ancient Saber Intent World. It was instantly blocked by a large amount of Saber Intent. Its power was hindered. It rushed into the second Ancient Sword Intent World. With only half of its power left, one of Lin Fei's heads moved. It opened its mouth and spat out a sword light, blocking the opponent's sword. My 10,000 Demon Pagoda! Zili vomited blood. He finally couldn't control the 10,000 Demon Pagoda. The mid-grade immortal artifact is mine. The 10,000 Demon Pagoda landed in Lin Fei's hands, and it struggled furiously, wanting to break free. Lin Fei snorted coldly and hugged it with his 6 arms. He opened the heaven and earth smelt and threw it in, using the heaven and earth god flame to suppress it. Elders 10,000 Demon Pagoda. The 3 immortal emperors felt embarrassed when the 10,000 Demon Pagoda was suppressed. At the same time, they thought of something. Lin Fei had a treasure that could suppress the 10,000 Demon Pagoda. Lin Fei has extraordinary means. Let's take him down together. I didn't expect this kid to not only have saber intent but also sword intent. 2 worlds. He formed the Tao of defense and blocked my attack. Unfortunately, it's not in the Netherworld Palace. Then let's do it. The clothes of the 3 immortal emperors fluttered as they attacked Lin Fei together. Lin Fei, who was in the Immortal King realm, was worthy of 3 immortal emperors attacking. Everyone was furious and shocked. What kind of combat strength was this? It was worthy of 3 immortal emperors attacking together. Great Elder quickly stopped them. As soon as the 3 immortal emperors attacked, the elders of the Holy Heaven Academy couldn't sit still. The elders who were originally wavering all fell to Lin Fei's side. Saint 33's face was also full of anger. The 3 elders of the Netherworld Palace were too shameless. They really dared to attack together. Were they bullying the Holy Heaven Academy because there was no one else? Great Elder, you don't have to do it. The three of them are still not my match. Let me deal with this little guy. Just as he was about to attack, Saint 33, the Great Elder, heard Lin Fei's voice transmission. His eyelids twitched. Lin Fei wants to deal with 3 immortal emperors alone. These are great experts who have mastered 50 laws. Why did you say that they are little guys? Are you sure? Saint 33 thought that Lin Fei was very strong, but he didn't expect him to be so strong that he could compete with the immortal emperors. Seal. The sky suddenly darkened, and the laws filled the air, making people unable to see the situation inside. Except for the 10th elder, no one else could see the situation inside. The Great Elder set it up. His strength was still the strongest in the academy. There were many high-level elders present, but they couldn't see through the battle behind the laws. This made them want to know how Lin Fei would deal with the 3 immortal emperors. Chapter 11:22. The Grand Elder of the Sagely Heaven Academy personally took action and stopped the battle. Apart from the 10 elders, no one else saw the real situation. When they entered and saw the scene before them, their jaws dropped. Elder Hai Tian, who was the first to oppose Lin Fei, was dumbfounded. Is junior brother Lin Fei going to defy the heavens? At this moment, 3 immortal emperors were attacking Lin Fei at the same time. Majestic law energy and immortal weapons caused the sky to collapse and the earth to crack. Facing the attacks of 3 immortal emperors, the black-robed man in the middle was calm. His 6 thick arms and huge body were like a towering mountain that kept crushing his opponents. This palm is too strong. It's a direct suppression. The strength of this palm should have surpassed us, suppressing them to the point where they couldn't breathe. Ever since the establishment of our heavenly academy, there has never been such a disciple. Even the old ancestor Shengtian couldn't fight against 3 immortal emperors when he was at this realm. Rumble. In the sky, the power of the immortal weapons were still lingering. Lin Fei relied on his physical body and powerful divine force to topple mountains and overturn seas. He didn't play tricks with them at all. He threw out one punch after another, meeting their attacks head-on. 3 immortal emperors, your strength seems to be too weak. Lin Fei threw another punch, tearing apart the attacks of the 3 immortal weapons and facing the 3 immortal emperors. Saber intent and sword intent flew out at the same time. The 2 intents went straight for Immortal Emperor Huahan. Immortal Emperor Huahan used a gourd, a middle-grade immortal weapon, to block the wave of power. Lin Fei arrived in front of him. His 6 arms pressed down and a huge wave of divine force surged. PFFF. Immortal Emperor Huahan almost couldn't hold the gourd anymore. His blood and qi were in chaos. There's an error in the information. Lin Fei is too strong. Immortal Emperor Huahan had a hard time resisting. He felt bitter in his heart. He couldn't imagine that the ant in his eyes could unleash such powerful combat power. Even with the law energy and the gourd, he couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. Xiao xiao xiao. After suppressing the Frost Immortal Monarch, the entire Blood Shadow Tyrant saber flew out and turned into a single saber. It was tyrannical and strong as it chopped down. An even stronger divine energy surged out. The aura of death instantly enveloped the Frost Immortal Emperor. This was the first time he felt something like this after cultivating for so long. The 2 immortal emperors felt their blood and qi churning. They weren't feeling good either. Seeing this scene, their pupils shrank. 2 mid-grade immortal weapons shot out. Resplendent rays of light shone, and the might of the immortal realm was fully displayed. They wanted to stop Lin Fei. Hee. Lin Fei ignored them and simply allowed the attacks from the immortal artifacts to descend upon them. A chilling light flashed out and the 2 immortal artifacts were sent flying, smashing against the ceiling power. He was sent flying. Impossible. Celestial Emperor Huachang's pupils constricted. He unleashed all his abilities in an attempt to stop this saber. You really dare to kill me? Another powerful Emperor-class mystic art was unleashed by Immortal Lord Huahan. He was going all out this time. Killing you is like killing a dog. Boom! Divine force gushed down. The giant celestial demons turned into an army of celestial demons. Even the heavens and earth paled in comparison. When Celestial Emperor Huahan encountered the army of celestial demons, his powerful Emperor-class mystic art swept through the army of celestial demons. However, he still couldn't stop Lin Fei's attack. The gourd was filled with cracks and was on the verge of collapsing. Slash! Lin Fei raised his saber and slashed down. The divine saber glowed brilliantly as it passed through the layers of restrictions and slashed at the immortal Emperor Huahan. The immortal armor exploded as the saber slashed at the immortal Emperor Huahan's body. What a powerful saber slash! The power of this slash is at least 50 billion divine dragon force. The Great Elder and the 10 Elders were shocked. Even if they were to encounter such a powerful divine force, they would be extremely fearful. Celestial Emperor Huahan is going to die, Saint 33 said indifferently. After this slash, there was no way to stop it. Everyone could see the battle clearly. After Lin Fei executed the Tyrant Saber, he focused on destroying the immortal Emperor Huahan's physical body. Once the physical body was destroyed, the immortal Emperor Huahan's strength would be greatly affected. If he faced the powerful Lin Fei again, he would definitely die. Celestial Emperor Huahan's body exploded on the spot. The Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber slashed over like a heavenly millstone, grinding his flesh and blood, preventing Celestial Emperor Huahan from regenerating his flesh. Fire Chill. The Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber slashed over, destroying Celestial Emperor Huahan's flesh and blood. The remaining two immortal emperors shouted. The three of them attacked together to deal with Lin Fei, but one of their immortal emperors was killed instead. The crisis of death started to envelop them. You two old fogies, instead of cultivating in seclusion, you came out to court death. This is the first time I've seen people like you. Lin Fei turned around and rushed over. His 6 arms were like 6 divine sabers, slashing out rays of rainbow light. Lin Fei, don't go too far. The 2 elders were both hidden cultivation elders. They were extremely powerful. However, when faced against Lin Fei, they felt as though they were at a loss. Ha ha ha, is that so? So close, yet worlds apart. Lin Fei took action instantly, charging in front of Yu Jutian. He punched out at Yu Jutian's face, causing blood to splatter everywhere. Following that, more punches rained down on Yu Jutian. Didn't you want to fight? Fight if you can. Is Netherworld Palace so awesome? I don't think so. One day, I will kill my way to Netherworld Palace and destroy it. I will remove your name from the great metropolis Celestial World. Lin Fei used both his hands and feet to beat Yu Jutian Immortal Emperor Huahan. Even though Yu Jutian Immortal Emperor Huahan's defense was strong, it didn't take long before Yu Jutian Immortal Emperor Huahan's strength turned into a pig's face. You and I are irreconcilable. Before he could finish his sentence, another fist smashed down, sending him flying. Slash! A vast power, ancient and vast, came from the horizon and blasted Yu Jutian Immortal Emperor Huahan's body, directly blasting him into pieces. What an ancient aura! It seems to be the aura of fate. Is it the divine ability left by the Fate Emperor? This terrifying divine ability shocked them again. In their eyes, Lin Fei had reached this step in such a short time. Even they might not be able to match him in terms of combat strength. Great Elder, we seem to have done something wrong. Elder Hai Tian looked ashamed. With Lin Fei's strength, he might not be able to defeat him. Previously, he wanted to agree to hand over Lin Fei so that the Academy would not be involved in the matter and cause a huge impact. We are also wrong. Among the 10 elders, several of them were in favor of handing over Lin Fei. But now, Lin Fei killed 2 immortal emperors in one breath, and he even used the emperor-level divine ability left by the Fate Emperor. This was a top-notch divine ability, an opportunity that they might not be able to grasp in their lifetime. An immortal king could kill an immortal emperor. What kind of strength was this? Even old ancestor Shengtian was not as strong as Lin Fei. It's time to clean up the academy. Chapter 11:23. 2 immortal emperors dying one after another was a major event. At least, the last elder of the Netherworld Palace was so scared that his face turned pale. This result was exactly what he had imagined. 2 of them dying in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei, Holy Heaven Academy, You've killed 2 of our elders. Just wait for the war. The last immortal emperor didn't dare to stay. It was more important to stay alive. Walla Linfei had become a monster in the eyes of this elder. He had to inform the elders of the sect. Otherwise, when they recovered, they would definitely become a strong enemy. The immortal emperor attacked with all his strength. A Jingguang immortal talisman flew out, releasing a powerful aura. Not good. This is an immortal talisman. It can break the spatial seal. The first elder's expression was solemn as he recognized the origin of this thing. He had to stop it. Do you think you can leave? The immortal emperor heaved a sigh of relief when the immortal talisman broke the spatial seal. As long as he brought the news back, the sect would pay attention to it. At that time, Holy Heaven Academy would have to bear the consequences. There was also Lin Fei. A sneer came from above. 6 arms slapped down. Lin Fei, you're dead. You can't kill me. The immortal talisman blocked the first wave of attacks. This immortal talisman was too precious. He couldn't bear to use it unless this was the time. But once he used it, no one could break it. Boom, 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 the immortal talisman wasn't affected at all. It protected the immortal emperor and was about to leave this place. Lin Fei's second wave of attack came. It was still the same 6 arms. But these 6 arms were like 6 gods and devils, crushing everything in their path. His power. Boom, 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 the arms slapped the immortal talisman. Rays of light shot out from the immortal talisman, but it was constantly shattered. Couldn't resist the power of the attack. The color of the immortal talisman kept dimming until it was covered with cracks and completely collapsed. Die! Lin Fei slapped down again. Without the protection of the immortal talisman, he was instantly enveloped by the power and smashed into pieces. Finally done. He killed the immortal emperor quickly. The 10th elder of Holy Heaven Academy came back to his senses. Lin Fei had killed the person. Great elder, since they're here, there's no need to go back. I'll kill them all. Lin Fei wasn't a soft-hearted person. He had already killed the people inside, so he shouldn't let the people outside go. If he let them go, they would be another force to be reckoned with. The people of the Nether Palace should be killed, Elder Hai Tian said. Kill! The 10th elder changed his mind. Even they did not think that they could defeat Lin Fei with the power he had displayed at the end. From the moment he killed these 3 immortal emperors, Lin Fei stood on the same level as them. No one in the academy said anything anymore. Not long after, not a single person from the Nether Palace was missing, and all of them were killed. The one who gave the order was the first elder, Saint 33. After killing the people of the Netherworld Palace, there would be a battle sooner or later. The great elder Saint 33 was very clear on what he should do in this matter. The higher-ups of the Nether Palace were completely shocked by the annihilation of the people from the Nether Palace. This was a result that they had not expected. In the main hall, all the high-level elders were present. At this time, the high-level elders all had different expressions. Many of them were worried about how to deal with this matter. Also, were the 3 immortal emperors dead? Who killed them? This is bad. The strength of the Nether Palace has always been above our academy. I'm afraid that there will be a fierce battle soon. It's all Lin Fei's fault. In the crowd, there were still people who didn't welcome Lin Fei. They're here, they're here. The 10th elder and the great elder arrived one after another. Everyone quieted down. At this time, no one saw Lin Fei. They couldn't help but be curious. The cause of this matter was Lin Fei. Why didn't Lin Fei come? This wasn't normal. He didn't come? Mu Outyen had been killed a few times. He had been staring at someone, but unfortunately that person didn't appear. Great Elder, where's Lin Fei? Someone still asked. Lin Fei has something to do. He can't come. Elder Hai Tian said indifferently. His gaze swept around and landed on Mu Outyen and the other elders. His gaze made them feel cold. After a discussion, the Great Elder and the 10th Elder made some decisions. The Academy hadn't cleaned up the higher-ups for a long time. They didn't know what the Academy's responsibilities were. This time, they could clean up the internal affairs after Lin Fei's matter. The cleaning up began. Mu Outyen and the others were punished. All of them were stripped of their status as elders. At the same time, they were sent to face the wall and announced that they would leave the circle of elders. Apart from Mu Outyen and the others, many others were also punished. Of course, Mu Outyen wasn't convinced. Especially after losing his status as an elder, he had to face the wall and face the wall. It was unimaginable that his status would plummet. Whether they were convinced or not, the Great Elder and the 10th Elder discussed and immediately sent people to take them away. They didn't let them do it themselves. The elders present understood one thing. They could offend anyone in the academy except Lin Fei. It seemed like the Great Elder and the 10th Elder were going to protect Lin Fei. At this time, who would dare to offend Lin Fei? They were still wondering who killed the 3 immortal emperors. If it was Lin Fei, didn't that mean that they couldn't suppress Lin Fei? That was what they were most concerned about. After Lin Fei killed the 3 immortal emperors, he bade farewell to the 10th Elder and the Great Elder. He believed that they would handle the rest. On the invincible peak, dense immortal chi covered the sky and became the place with the densest immortal chi in the academy. Originally, this place wasn't very eye-catching in the past, but now it was unknown how many people wanted to join it. Those servants were all existences that everyone envied. Hubby! When Lin Fei returned, the peak became lively. Lin Jiqing, Nangong Qianqian, Jin Feng, and Qing Luan all came out. When he wasn't around, they went into seclusion to cultivate. With the guidance of famous teachers, their cultivation improved tremendously. They entered the Xian immortal realm one after another. Among them, the fastest was Lin Jiqing. Her cultivation had reached the late Xian immortal stage. Her combat power increased tremendously. Nangong Qianqian, Jin Feng, and Qing Luan were all in the early Xian immortal realm. That night, Lin Fei had to sleep with them. To prevent his daughter from barging in, he set up an array formation. It was a night of spring. It was great. In the morning, Elder Du Tao came and told him about what happened yesterday. Even though he didn't say it, Lin Fei could imagine it. Sigh. Elder Mu and the rest are making things difficult for themselves. Elder Du Tao didn't want to see this. In fact, he knew that it was a form of protection. If this continued, they would be killed by Lin Fei sooner or later. It was for their own good to face the wall now. After a certain period of time, when Lin Fei reached a certain level, he wouldn't care about this anymore. Not long after Elder Du Tao finished speaking, someone came to report. Chapter 11:24. I didn't expect this to happen. Hearing the news, Elder Du Tao fell silent. He couldn't believe that they would betray the academy just like that. They were elders and high-ranking ones at that. Was it really necessary for them to do this for Lin Fei? Could it be that they were still elders? Aren't they being guarded? How did they get out? Lin Fei felt that it was right. It shouldn't be that easy to betray the academy. Although he had never been to that place, Lin Fei had heard that there were high-ranking elders guarding that place. Normally, once someone entered, they wouldn't be able to get out. Mu Outyen and the others had gone in. They couldn't believe that they had come out so easily. There was an 80 to 90% chance that there was something fishy going on. Either something had happened or something had happened. Only then could it be explained. Someone attacked and injured Elder Valley. He took Mu Outyen and the rest away, Elder Du Tao said. Could it be an expert from the Nether Palace? For now, I am not too sure. You have to be careful. Although our academy is not a dragon's lair or a tiger's den, it is not a place that ordinary people can barge in. That person was able to sneak in silently and make Mu Outyen and the others betray him. Lin Fei nodded, indicating that he understood. Elder Du Tao didn't sit for long before he left. With this kind of thing happening, it was as if a layer of dark clouds had once again shrouded the academy's skies, making him feel uneasy. These shameless fellows. If I had known this would happen, I would have killed them yesterday. That would have put an end to all troubles, and this wouldn't have happened. After sending Du Tao off, Lin Fei rubbed his chin and thought. Mu Outyen and the rest were high-ranking elders, but they were instigated to leave. This showed that the culprit was not simple. He might be an extremely powerful person. Killing them would save me a lot of trouble. Luckily, I brought a bunch of demon gods back. Lin Fei came to a secret chamber at the bottom of the invincible peak. It was specially set up. "Hubby, you're so mysterious. What are you trying to do?" Apart from Lin Fei, there were other people in the secret chamber. They were all beauties. As their cultivation increased, they became more and more beautiful. "Yeah. There doesn't seem to be anything good in this secret chamber." Qing Luan's personality was the same as before. She spoke softly. They all knew this place well. "Hee. Let me show you something good." Lin Fei opened up the heaven and earth smelt and let everyone out. When the demonic gods walked out one by one, their imposing aura shook the formation. If not for the fact that Lin Fei had rearranged the formation, just the imposing aura of these demonic gods would be enough to cause chaos in the Elysium School. Every devil god here was as strong as the 3 immortal emperors of the Netherworld Palace. The Black Mountain demonic god was especially powerful. "Greetings, master and mistress." The moment these demon gods came out, they immediately retracted their auras and greeted respectfully. This wasn't Lin Jiqing's first time here. She had seen quite a number of the upper echelons and elders and had seen a lot of things. However, this was the first time she had seen dozens of fiend celestials. Furthermore, they were calling her mistress. "Husband, what are they doing?" These women could imagine how powerful these fiend celestials were. They were much more ferocious than their college's upper echelon elders. "They are all my servants." Lin Fei laughed. "Servant?" This time, the 3 women, including Lin Jiqing, were scared out of their wits. Servants? Their husband went out for a trip and brought back more than 60 fiend celestial servants. This was simply unbelievable. The strength of the fiend celestials was tyrannical and terrifying. "Greetings, mistress." The fiend celestials greeted again. This time, they finally believed that their husband was right. These fiend celestials listened to their husband's orders. They immediately understood why they came to the secret chamber. The word mistress made them enjoy it for once. "The Elysium School isn't very safe these days. I'm going to arrange for the fiend celestials to be by your side. No matter who comes, they will die." After last night's incident, Lin Fei became vigilant. If they could injure the elder guarding the valley, it was obvious that they were powerful. If they attacked his women, the consequences would be unimaginable. Therefore, Lin Fei had to pay great attention to this matter. With these fiend celestials, Lin Fei was relieved. No matter who it was, with these fiend celestials they would be able to catch them off guard, and they would have less to worry about. Lin Fei believed that no matter who it was, Mu Outyen and the rest would go to the Netherworld Palace. At that time, it would be hard to guarantee that they wouldn't have experts for his women. The ones sent would definitely be experts. The Netherworld Palace would definitely vomit blood if they could annihilate all of them. "Jiqing, bring 5 fiend celestials with you. They have concealed their aura. No one will be able to see their strength, except for the Immortal Emperor and Demon Emperor. With them around, I can be at ease." The few people in the Elysium School could enjoy such a generous arrangement. A Xian immortal with 5 fiend celestials. This was a huge trap. Lin Jiqing was a smart woman. She chuckled. "Husband, you are so sinister. This is a trap with no exit. Whoever comes will fall for it." The other beauties immediately understood what was going on and started giggling. "Oh right. Xiao Lele needs to be arranged too. On the other side. All right, we will help you get revenge. Men, bring them down and settle them down." In the Netherworld Palace, the great elder of the Netherworld Palace personally received them. Many of Mu Outyen's elders were defeated this time. It was most appropriate for the great elder of the Netherworld Palace to receive them. Such a force could also be considered a great force. The Netherworld Palace cared a lot. It was necessary to settle them down. "Great elder, I have a few words to say about Lin Fei." Mu Outyen wasn't in a hurry to leave. In fact, he didn't expect that he would lose everything because of a small matter. Mu Outyen couldn't let go of this matter. The elders who were familiar with him chose to stay silent and didn't help him. Mu Outyen still had a lot of resentment towards them. He had sweated and bled for the Elysium Academy. In the end, he ended up like this. He couldn't accept it. All of this was caused by Lin Fei. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, he would still be an elder in the upper echelon, holding power and having a say in the academy. But after what happened, he completely lost it. Mu Outyin thought that it was all caused by Lin Fei. Last night, when the mysterious man attacked, Mu Outyin was determined and chose to betray the Netherworld Palace. He knew very well that Lin Fei had killed him in one move, so he couldn't take revenge. If he wanted to take revenge on Lin Fei, he had to borrow power, which had to be great enough to deal with Lin Fei. The Netherworld Palace was the best choice. Mu Outyin came with his men. Speak. The Nether Palace's great elder furrowed his brows. The death of 3 secluded elders still made him furious. This kind of hidden elder was very strong. The death of one was a loss. It had been a long time since the Netherworld Palace had lost 3 of them. I believe that the death of the 3 elders was caused by Lin Fei, because Lin Fei's strength should have reached the level of an immortal emperor. Even if he hasn't reached that level yet, he should be close to it. Great Elder, if you want to attack Lin Fei, you have to be careful, lest you fall into a trap. Mu Outyin was not a fool. The 3 immortal emperors must have some ulterior motives against Lin Fei. The great elder of the Netherworld Palace frowned again. Suspected to have the strength of an immortal emperor? All right, I understand. You can go and have a rest. The great elder waved his hand and asked his men to bring them away. After they left, an elder said, Mu Outyin's words can't be trusted. Lin Fei's strength has improved very fast. It's impossible for him to reach this level in such a short period of time. I believe the 3 elders must have been killed by Saint 33. Saint 33 definitely has the strength to do so. We didn't catch Lin Fei, and we lost 3 elders first. We have to make them pay. These elders were very angry. The Netherworld Palace had suffered a huge loss in dealing with Lin Fei. Not only had they lost 3 elders, but they had also lost a few talented disciples. This was like losing one's wife and one's soldiers. Lin Fei had become a thorn in their side, and they wanted to get rid of him immediately. The great elder of the Netherworld Palace had not expected that the first time he made a move would end up like this. The loss was not small either. It was hard to imagine. Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. Regardless of whether Lin Fei had the strength to do so, they had to take this matter seriously. They are not happy. We have to deal with Lin Fei quickly, the great elder of the Netherworld Palace said. His face was very solemn when he talked about the other side. They could not afford to offend a huge force like the Hidden Dragon World. Why don't we arrange for a few celestial emperors to ambush Lin Fei, and then arrange for some experts to attack his woman? It's best if we can kill her. Then, Lin Fei will definitely come to us because he's young and impetuous. With these 2 methods, even if Lin Fei doesn't die, he will come to us personally. A withered old man walked out. This old man was Zili's master. His disciple was dead, and as the master, he was naturally angry. The elders thought about it and felt that this method was feasible. It would be best if they could ambush Lin Fei. Even if they could not, they could test Lin Fei's strength. The second method was very reasonable. A person like Lin Fei was young and powerful. He would not be able to withstand stimulation. Once he was provoked, he would definitely do something shocking. It would be best if Lin Fei rushed to the Netherworld Palace. Once he reached the Netherworld Palace, he would not be able to leave. With the experts of the Netherworld Palace, even if there were 100 of Lin Fei, he would still stay in the Netherworld Palace and become one of the skeletons. The great elder of the Netherworld Palace also felt that this method was feasible. Then let's do it. We can't let the other side be unhappy. Apart from this matter, they were more anxious to take down Lin Fei than to continue dragging it out. This time, they formed a grand lineup to deal a devastating blow to Lin Fei. It would be best if they could finish him off in one go to avoid further trouble. Chapter 11:25. I'm back. It was a dark and windy night. Mu Outyin had returned with his men. This time, his emotions were much more complicated, and his identity was completely different. Before this, he was an elder of the school, but this time he was an elder of the Netherworld Palace. Although his identity was high, it was still complicated for Mu Outyin. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, he wouldn't have betrayed the Netherworld Palace. Lin Fei, You must want to know that I'll be back in person one day. Mu Outyan's gaze flickered as he looked at the Holy Heaven Academy. No one knew better than him that if he settled the matter tonight, he would have a place in the Netherworld Palace, and there would be someone like him in the future. Powerful forces like the Netherworld Palace had internal strife. They were from the Holy Heaven Academy, and if they wanted to gain a foothold in the Academy, they had to make contributions. Killing Lin Fei was one of the greatest achievements he had made. Elder Mu, you're an elder of the Holy Heaven Academy. Please lead the way. Zeali's master, Centurion Immortal Emperor, said with a murderous look on his face. The formation outside the Holy Heaven Academy has been activated. We don't have to worry about being surrounded. If we want to kill Lin Fei, we have to do it at the crucial moment. The Netherworld Palace had put in a lot of effort this time. In order to kill Lin Fei, including his wife and daughter, they had arranged for a total of 15 immortal emperors, and all of them were elites. They've activated the formation. To me, it's still a piece of cake to enter. Mu Outyan knew about formations, not to mention the Holy Heaven Academy's formation. Everyone, follow me. Hua. Mu Outyan found a place, avoided the densely packed arrays of the Holy Heaven Academy, and successfully entered the academy. Elders. Lin Fei is at this position. Everyone remembered Lin Fei's information clearly. To be at ease, Mu Outyan caught a disciple to confirm where Lin Fei was, so that they wouldn't end up empty-handed. He's on the invincible peak? Mu Outyan laughed, and so did the other elders. Fine, as long as it's on the mountain peak, it's fine. The Bai Shi Immortal Emperor sneered. Since you killed this old man's disciple, this old man must kill you. Another elder stepped forward. I've brought the Heaven Trap formation with me. As long as I set it up, not even Saint 33 will be able to detect it for some time. The elder was an expert in formations. Everyone, let's go now. The 15 elders were all powerful immortal emperors. Under their concealment, no one in the Holy Heaven Academy would be able to sense it. Soon they arrived at the invincible peak. The sky above the invincible peak was quiet. The formation expert broke through the invincible peak's formation easily. It's just a small formation. Tonight, Lin Fei will definitely die. After he entered, he set up a formation in the air, covering the entire invincible peak. No aura could leak out. All right, we can start now. The Bai Shi Immortal Emperor was an experienced elder, and he was the one leading the team. Lin Fei has hidden his strength well. Regardless of whether the 3 immortal emperors died in his hands, we have to kill him in one strike. I'm afraid Saint 33's strength has reached an extremely high level. Killing Lin Fei is our only chance. If we miss it, God knows when we will be able to kill Lin Fei again. The Bai Shi Immortal Emperor said. The other immortal emperors nodded. If not for the fact that Lin Fei was too important, they would definitely not attack together to deal with Lin Fei. Elder Mu, bring your men to kill Lin Fei's women. It's best if none of them are left alive. Mu Outyan was not satisfied, but he did not dare to say anything on this matter. All right. After the arrangements were made, the Bai Shi Immortal Emperor left with the 7 immortal emperors. In a palace on the invincible peak. What's going on? I've been feeling uneasy tonight. Lin Fei, who was sitting cross-legged, had an uneasy expression on his face. Something's going to happen tonight. When one's strength reached the Immortal King realm, he could sense many things. Lin Fei had reached the Immortal King realm. The restlessness at night had never stopped. This is the Elysium Academy. Did someone sneak in just to deal with me? As soon as Lin Fei finished his thoughts, he felt a dangerous aura coming from behind him. A gigantic palm flew out from the void, filled with an aura of decay. The palm landed on Lin Fei's back, causing him to cough up a few mouthfuls of blood. Lin Fei, how dare you kill the elder of the Netherworld Palace? Tonight will be the day you die. Not everyone dares to offend the Netherworld Palace. The immortal emperors launched powerful attacks and coordinated with each other. Their attacks shook the heavens and earth. Their attacks landed on Lin Fei's body continuously, causing him to cough up blood. The 7 immortal emperors attacked at the same time. Even if they did not use their Emperor-class mystic abilities, they could kill whoever they wanted. He's not dead? What a strong body! Lin Fei's body shone brightly, and his immortal force was constantly recovering his body. I was wondering why it's not peaceful tonight. It's because of you little bugs. Lin Fei was bathed in blood. The powerful attack of the 7 celestial lords had caused him to suffer serious injuries. If it wasn't for his strong body, his body would have exploded on the spot. Lin Fei, you still dare to boast shamelessly when your death is near. The Centurion Immortal Emperor sneered. If you want to count on Saint 33, don't even think about it. Your wife and daughter will die tonight. Lin Fei released his tyrannical divine sense and saw a few palaces. The Immortal Emperor's aura was rippling. His face sank. You guys are really shameless. Kill. The 7 Immortal Emperors did not stop. All kinds of mystic abilities, formed by a large amount of law power, were infinitely terrifying, comparable to those Emperor-class mystic abilities. Lin Fei, you should have known this day would come when you killed my disciple. Dead would ice palm. The Centurion Immortal Emperor slapped with his palm, forming a huge vortex. The cold air froze all the power in the void. This was an Emperor-class mystic ability. 7 Immortal Emperors, the Nether Palace is good, but unfortunately you came to the wrong place. You shouldn't have come to my territory. Whoosh! Lin Fei's divine power surged into the sky as he slammed his palm into the black whirlpool. His divine power palm pushed out horizontally, and wherever it passed, nothing could stop it. The black whirlpool instantly shattered. At this moment, Lin Fei's long hair fluttered as he exerted his full strength. He destroyed the opponent's Emperor-class mystic ability with one palm. The monstrous divine power surged like a torrent and poured down mercilessly, instantly drowning the Centurion Immortal Emperor. No matter how he attacked, after the torrent washed away, only a skeleton was left. 18 incarnations, plus the divine power of his main body. The divine power in Lin Fei's body reached the Dragon Monarch level, almost reaching 100 billion dragon divine power. Divine power runes filled the sky in the torrent of divine power, crushing all living creatures. Chapter 11:26. Wait till this elder gets rid of Lin Fei's women. Lin Fei better not die. This elder will make him wish he was dead. Mu Outyen wasn't in a good mood. He wasn't involved in such a huge matter. Now he had to deal with a few Xian immortal women. The anger in his heart was too great. Mu Outyen barged into one of the palaces. He remembered that this was where a woman called Lin Jiqing lived. Who are you? Who allowed you to enter? Mu Outyen and another celestial emperor came. They swept all the opponents and saw a beautiful woman. This beautiful woman was Lin Jiqing. After hearing the commotion, Lin Jiqing woke up immediately. She saw someone barging in, emitting a powerful aura that pressed down on her. Lin Fei's women are so beautiful. Unfortunately, you are going to die like this. Mu Outyen shook his head as a greedy look flashed across his eyes. It's you. Lin Jiqing recognized him. Hehe, so what if you recognize me? I am not from the academy. Mu Outyen sneered. All of this was done by your man. Today I am going to kill you. I believe that bastard Lin Fei will be very happy when he sees this. Lin Jiqing smiled like spring. I believe that my man will be very happy when you return. Just a Xian immortal. This elder really doesn't want to kill you. Before Mu Outyen finished, 2 celestial emperors charged out. They were covered in blood and looked miserable. It was like they had encountered a terrifying existence. Leave quickly. We have fallen into their trap. Hong hong hong. Behind the 2 immortal emperors, powerful fiend celestials rushed in one after another. Their divine abilities were matchless as they attacked. Damn, they are all demons. They weren't surprised when the first demon appeared, but when the number reached 10, their scalp went numb. They couldn't imagine why there were demons in Holy Heaven Academy. More importantly, these godfiends were all very strong, no weaker than them. Some of them were even stronger than them, to the point where even they couldn't deal with them. Shio, there were too many demons. After 30 demons appeared, they blocked all paths of retreat. With all their escape routes sealed, Mu Outyen and the others lost their chance to escape. Impossible. Divine demons don't exist in the Holy Heaven Academy. Damn it! Where did these gods and demons come from? The remaining immortal sovereigns focused their anger on Mu Outyen. Their eyes were filled with the desire to kill Mu Outyen. The two immortal emperors had yet to recover from their shock. Their goal was actually to kill a little girl. But the moment they made their move, 10 godfiends appeared. These gods and devils were so powerful that they caught them off guard and killed a few immortal emperors on the spot. If it wasn't for them desperately defending, they might not have been able to escape. After hearing this, their hearts turned cold. Kill her. Mu Outyen's pupils contracted. Without saying a word, he charged toward Lin Jiqing. Only by holding this woman hostage would he have a chance to leave this place. Before the killer move arrived, 5 demonic gods appeared in front of Lin Jiqing and blocked the attack. They were like 5 huge mountains that Lin Jiqing could not cross. Mistress, kill them or suppress them. The strongest fiend celestial turned around and said. The immortal emperor of the Netherworld Palace was dumbfounded. A powerful fiend celestial called a mystic immortal woman as his mistress. What a joke. Since when were fiend celestials so worthless? Kill all the immortal emperors of the Netherworld Palace. They are husband's enemies. Don't leave them alive. As for this elder, suppress him. Lin Jiqing said. A mystic immortal woman was judging their lives at this moment. The immortal emperor of the Netherworld Palace felt like he had been slapped in the face. How dare you offend master? All of you deserve to die. The powerful fiend celestial rushed out and swept over with his divine ability. Mu Outyen's expression changed drastically. He also used his divine ability and crushed it into pieces upon contact. Too strong. This fiend celestial was naturally the Black Mountain Fiend Celestial, a capable general in the past. A large group of fiend celestials charged in. Except for a few guards, all of them charged in. The immortal emperor of the Netherworld Palace's face was pale. He blocked one side, while the other side charged over, causing them to vomit blood. They had never thought that such a powerful fiend celestial would be beside a few inconspicuous women. How could they digest this news? If they had known earlier, they wouldn't have come over even if they were beaten to death. It was too tragic. Lin Jiqing and the other sister's eyes were cold. Fortunately, we have the fiend celestial that husband left behind. Otherwise, they would have succeeded this time, Jin Feng said. I also didn't expect that the high and mighty immortal emperor would fall in front of us. Lin Jiqing chuckled. I believe that the upper echelons of the Netherworld Palace hate our husband to the bone. They were all mystic immortals. A powerful mission like the immortal emperor was too far for them. Don't kill us. We surrender. Lin Jiqing was determined and wouldn't show mercy. She ordered the Black Mountain Fiend Celestial to kill without mercy. Since the people of the Netherworld Palace were here, they had to be prepared. It's over. It's all over. The few immortal emperors encountered the ferocious Fiend Celestials and were killed in a short while. They were really not on the same level. Mu Outyen was suppressed. The 3 Fiend Celestials couldn't move at all. Mu Outyen knew that he was finished when he saw them die. No matter what the outcome was, he would definitely die. When Mu Outyen came, he was in high spirits and wanted to give Lin Fei an unforgettable memory. But now he seemed to have aged a few decades. Monster. Devil. He is a devil. On the other side, there were only 2 immortal emperors left. The black-robed, long-haired young man was like a deity. He walked over step by step. The mystic arts that they used were like toys in front of him. Lin Fei's divine power was like a torrent, pushing over and suppressing the mystic arts. An expert at the immortal emperor level didn't pose much of a threat to Lin Fei. Even an immortal emperor couldn't take it when he used his divine power. Bang bang, the 2 immortal emperors' physical bodies were broken. Lin Fei slapped with his palm and a torrent of divine power surged up. Since you are here, don't leave. Lin Fei's divine power was too strong. A saber light of destiny swept over and slashed their bodies. The power of destiny wiped out their primordial spirits and physical bodies. Another 2 immortal emperors died. 7 immortal emperors came to deal with me. How generous! Lin Fei withdrew his divine power, and the injuries on his body instantly healed. Lin Fei wasn't too worried about women. With the protection of the Fiend Celestials, they wouldn't be able to do anything. He didn't even need to think about what would happen to them. This netherworld palace keeps coming again and again. Why? I have to figure this out. Lin Fei touched his chin. If he didn't figure this out, he would feel uneasy. Chapter 11:27. Just like that, the sneak attack by the Nether Palace was completely ruined. Outrageous! Nether Palace's people are too much. They're simply looking down on our Holy Heaven Academy. Saint 33, the Great Elder, flew into a rage. As mentioned earlier, Nether Palace had arranged for all the experts in array formations to deal with Lin Fei. When they attacked, they set up an array formation that concealed their auras. Even Saint 33, the Great Elder, only sensed it after the attack. Great Elder, you don't have to be so angry. Lin Fei wasn't that angry about this matter. At the very least, Nether Palace had sent him equipment and EXP. Normally, he wouldn't come across such a good thing. Lin Fei couldn't wait for Nether Palace to come to him a few more times. Every time they came, he would deal with them. If Nether Palace came to him 8 or 10 times, he would most likely be helpless. Husband, are you all right? Saint 33, the Great Elder, tore open the array formation and charged directly at Lin Fei. He didn't care about anything else. Demonic gods? Powerful auras surged over. Saint 33 remembered that he seemed to have overlooked something. Junior brother Lin Fei's women. Nether Palace had made a move. Not only would they deal with Lin Fei, but they would also deal with Lin Fei's women. However, when he saw the demonic gods, he finally understood. Junior brother Lin Fei, these demonic gods? The Great Elder scanned them with his divine sense. In reality, he knew the strength of the demonic gods. His heart was in turmoil. He simply couldn't imagine how so many demonic gods could appear at once. Some of the demonic gods were filled with ancient auras. These must be ancient demonic gods. These are Junior brother's servants. Lin Fei said with a smile. If it weren't for them, we would have been in trouble tonight. Lin Jiqing came with her people. Seeing that their husband was safe, they heaved a sigh of relief. It would be a lie to say that they weren't worried. Those were immortal emperors. They had mobilized 7 immortal emperors at once, and they were all elder-level figures in Nether Palace. Saint 33 didn't continue asking. Just by looking at these powerful demonic gods, Saint 33 knew that no one in the entire Holy Heaven Academy could reach this level. He was at the Immortal King realm and had a group of demon gods under him. Saint 33 rejoiced that Lin Fei belonged to their academy. If this news were to spread, it would definitely cause a huge uproar. Husband, it's all this guy's doing. Mu Outyen was brought over. With the suppression of the demonic god, Mu Outyen could not escape at all. He hung his head dejectedly, feeling disheartened. In the end, he still lost to Lin Fei. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Elder Mu, we meet again. These words were like a slap to Mu Outyen's face. Lin Fei, it's all your fault. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here today. As soon as Mu Outyen saw Lin Fei, he jumped to his feet, baring his fangs and claws. Even now, Mu Outyen was still unwilling to accept that he couldn't defeat a small country bumpkin, which was why he had come to this venue. Enough! Saint 33's expression was unsightly. His original intention was to protect Mu Outyen, but in the end, he betrayed them. This was a slap to the face of the Great Elder. Tonight, he even brought people to sneak into the Holy Heaven Academy to ambush Lin Fei and his woman. If anything were to happen, Saint 33 was well aware of what Lin Fei would do based on his character. It was very normal for him to kill his way into the Netherworld Palace alone. Ha 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 ha! Mu Outyen laughed sinisterly. Great Elder, you don't have to protect Lin Fei anymore. Our ambush tonight failed, but the Netherworld Palace will make another move in the future, until the day Lin Fei dies. I wonder if the Great Elder can protect him until that day. Saint 33 raised his palm, wanting to kill Mu Outyen with a single palm. In the end, he was stopped by Lin Fei. Junior brother Lin Fei, This kind of person doesn't know how to repent even now. We might as well kill him with a single palm. Isn't the great elder curious about why Elder Mu said that? That's easy. I'll use my divine ability to retrieve his memories, and I'll be able to see everything clearly. Saint 33 waved his hand, and Mu Outyin moved. Not long after, Saint 33's expression turned grave. Ha ha ha, so what if you see it? Lin Fei is destined to die. Mu Outyin shouted again. Lin Fei didn't ask. He could imagine what it was. The Netherworld Palace wouldn't target him for no reason, so there must be a reason. There's a great force that wants to target you, and the Netherworld Palace is a knife in their hand. This was indeed big news for the Holy Heaven Academy. No wonder the Netherworld Palace was so crazy, and didn't hesitate to start a war to force the Academy to hand over Lin Fei. More importantly, the force that could command the Netherworld Palace must be from another world. Apart from them, no one else could do it. After Mu Outyin became an elder, he carefully probed. Finally, he found out that the Netherworld Palace was so anxious because they were doing something for a great force. He didn't know the name of this force, but it was a great one. It was certain that the Netherworld Palace wanted to kill Lin Fei at all costs. Mu Outyin didn't doubt the authenticity of the news at all. How do you plan to deal with Mu Outyin? Lin Fei said. Elder Mu is a member of the Academy. Let's let the great elder do it. He's nothing in my eyes. From the beginning, Lin Fei didn't consider Mu Outyin as an opponent, because Mu Outyin wasn't qualified to be his opponent. Don't mention it now. Mu Outyin, you invited a wolf into the house. You deserve to die. Saint 33 raised his hand and pressed down. A powerful force pressed on Mu Outyin's body, and Mu Outyin was directly killed. With such a person in the academy, Saint 33 really couldn't stand it anymore. Lin Fei smiled. They're all dead, all dead. When the corpses of the 15 immortal emperors were sent to the Netherworld Palace, the higher-ups of the Netherworld Palace were in an uproar. All that was left of the 15 corpses were white bones. Since they had reached the immortal emperor realm, their bones wouldn't break easily, so they were perfectly preserved. These corpses were all immortal emperors when they were alive, but now they were just bones. This was a huge blow to the Netherworld Palace. They thought that the sneak attack was feasible, but it was a complete failure. Last time they lost 3 immortal emperors, and this time they lost 15 immortal emperors. This was a huge slap to the Netherworld Palace's face, and it hurt. It could be said that none of them had experienced such a thing before. Great Elder, let's fight. Saint 33 must be trying to protect Lin Fei. Maybe he's the one who did it this time. I already said that Mu Outyin and the others can't be trusted. It was a good sneak attack, but they lost 15 immortal emperors. In any sect, immortal emperors were always the most precious. If one died, they could be nurtured. But if 15 immortal emperors died, the situation would be completely different. No one dared to imagine it. The higher-ups and elders discussed. Chapter 11:28. Just when everyone was wondering why the Nether Palace would make a move, an even bigger piece of news came. The great elder of the Nether Palace had appeared, bringing a group of immortal emperors to the Elysium Academy. At first, some people doubted the news, but when a group of immortal emperors arrived, everyone believed it to be true. The great elder of the Nether Palace had arrived. Everyone knew about the great elder of the Netherworld Palace. He was a ferocious existence in the past, and he eventually became the great elder. Under normal circumstances, the great elder would be cultivating in seclusion. It was said that he hadn't shown himself for a long time. This time, the great elder personally went to the Elysium Academy for Lin Fei. This was definitely a huge matter in the great metropolis realm. As such, everyone was curious about what Lin Fei from the Holy Heaven Academy had done to make the great elder of the Netherworld Palace take action. It was simply unimaginable. The Nether Palace set out on a huge black warship. It was incomparably domineering. Wherever it passed, everyone would scramble to avoid it. They're here. The people of the Nether Palace are here. They're still as domineering as ever. I heard that not only did the great elder personally come for Lin Fei, but he also brought 100 immortal emperors with him. Each of them is extremely powerful. of course. Even though the Elysium Academy is one of the 4 great academies, it's far weaker than the Nether Palace. The major forces of the great metropolis realm had arrived outside the Elysium Academy. They would definitely come personally for this kind of matter. The Elysium Academy was filled with geniuses. If the Nether Palace was willing to start a war for a single Lin Fei, they would definitely interfere and reap some benefits. The Elysium Academy was founded by the Saint Sky Immortal Emperor, so there would definitely be many treasures left behind. Everyone was aware of the temptation. A warship flew across the sky. A huge pressure shrouded the sky above everyone. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that the warship was extraordinary. It was at least a high-rank immortal artifact. Immortal Emperor Traceless. It's been a long time. The immortal emperors went up to greet him. Traceless Netherworld nodded slightly, giving them face. Saint 33, your old friend is here. Aren't you going to welcome him? Standing at the bow of the ship, Traceless Nether's voice reverberated in the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy. In the sky above the Elysium Academy, a figure appeared. The celestial chi below transformed into a hand and lifted him up, meeting the gazes of the crowd. Long time no see, Traceless Nether. Saint 33 and Traceless Hades were influential figures of the same era. One of them became the Great Elder of the Holy Heaven Academy, while the other became the Great Elder of the Nether Palace. Of course, the two of them had been fighting non-stop all the way until now. For the sake of Lin Fei, they met again. We probably haven't seen each other in 3,000 years, right? Time really flies. Everyone is old now. Now it's the world of the younger generation. Saint 33 laughed along. We are old. In the future, we will be the younger generation. Back then, we were the experts of the younger generation. In the blink of an eye, we have become old men. When the two of them met, there was no anger in their voices. But everyone knew that they were just reminiscing about the past. In fact, they were trying to be polite before resorting to force. The Nether Palace had come in a threatening manner. Today, there must be a result. Moreover, the Nether Palace had brought 100 powerful immortal emperors. These immortal emperors were already very powerful in a one-on-one fight. If they had a formation, their strength would increase by a dozen times. They would definitely be able to sweep away all the experts. When a person's strength reached the limit, they would not be as powerful as the formation. When 100 immortal emperors formed a formation, their strength would be unimaginable. This kind of formation had always been a secret of the sect. The Nether Palace happened to have such a secret. The goal of the 100 immortal emperors was obvious. Unless the Holy Heaven Academy had the confidence to suppress the formation formed by the 100 immortal emperors, the Holy Heaven Academy would definitely suffer a loss today. Is that the Great Elder of the Nether Palace, Traceless Hades? Lin Fei raised his head and his gaze fell on Traceless Hades. He felt that the other party was like a mountain that he could not see through. This is a very powerful guy. Although this guy doesn't cultivate divine power, the divine power he exerts can reach the strength of 100 billion dragons. I wonder if I can fight him with the Divine Court Throne. The Divine Court Throne of the Divine Dragon World was a kind of limit where one's strength had reached the limit. If it wasn't for the trip to the deity's pool, Lin Fei would not have been able to condense it. As long as he took out the Divine Court Throne, Lin Fei was confident that he could withstand the attack of the Great Elder of the Nether Palace. Based on this strength, Lin Fei suspected that the Great Elder of the Nether Palace had reached the peak of his strength. He might even be able to step into the Immortal Emperor realm and become an Immortal Emperor. Someone that could make Lin Fei feel powerful. At least a half-step Immortal Emperor. This Traceless Hades must be a terrifying half-step Immortal Emperor. I'm not far from him. It won't take long for me to surpass the Great Elder of the Nether Palace. At that time, I must uproot the Nether Palace. In the sky, the two of them reminisced for a long time. 33, you know why I'm here. Hand over Lin Fei, and I can let bygones be bygones. It was finally the main topic. Hand over Lin Fei, Saint 33 said. What if I don't hand him over? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 100 immortal emperors flew out and appeared behind Traceless Hades. He waved his hand and pointed. If you don't hand over Lin Fei, my people will sweep through the Divine Heaven Academy. Even if your Divine Heaven Academy is enveloped by the formation, you won't be able to withstand the joint attack of 100 immortal emperors. For the sake of unnecessary casualties, hand over Lin Fei. Hand over Lin Fei and sweep through the Divine Heaven Academy. Hand over Lin Fei and sweep through the Divine Heaven Academy. 100 immortal emperors echoed in the sky above the Divine Heaven Academy. Those with low strength were shaken to the point that their blood and chi were in turmoil. They felt extremely uncomfortable and fell from the sky. Saint 33 faced the sky and laughed. 100 immortal emperors. So scary. Do you think that I, Saint, will hand over Lin Fei? I haven't fought for 3,000 years. I really want to see if you've grown any stronger in these 3,000 years. Boom. Saint 33 didn't say a word and sent out a palm. In an instant, the sky turned dark and the earth turned dark. What a great elder. He hid his strength so deeply. As expected of the personal disciple of the Divine Heaven Old Ancestor. His moves are extraordinary. After 3,000 years, we've almost forgotten about Saint 33. Many of the onlookers were people from that era. Now they all sucked in a breath of cold air. Saint 33's strength was much stronger than before. A casual attack of his contained a divine ability. It wasn't something that they could withstand. The traceless nether punched out majestically and said with a smile, 33. We couldn't determine a victor back then. Let's do it again today. However, your Divine Heaven Academy is destined to be littered with corpses today. Boom, the black warship was a high-grade immortal artifact. Traceless Hades grabbed it and the huge warship crashed into the Divine Heaven Academy's formation. The huge formation shook and a huge hole was opened. Kill. The high-grade immortal artifact warship's luster dimmed a lot. This attack consumed a lot of energy to break the Divine Heaven Academy's formation. The 100 immortal emperors formed a formation and summoned a terrifying god of bones. The god of bones wielded a white bone spear and once again attacked the Divine Heaven Academy's formation. 100 immortal emperors are too powerful to summon the god of bones. Rumor has it that the Netherworld Palace obtained the secret inheritance of the god of bones. Summoning the god of bones is one of them. The Divine Heaven Academy is really going to suffer this time. Chapter 11:29. 100 immortal emperors formed a powerful formation, looking down on everything in their path. The White Bone God was going to completely destroy the Holy Heaven Academy. The White Bone God punched towards the Holy Heaven Academy. The phantom of the White Bone God soared across the sky, wanting to completely destroy the Holy Heaven Academy. The Nether Palace had made up their mind. Brother Saint, it's not too late to hand over Lin Fei. I can ask them to stop. Saint 33 and Traceless Hades were both experts. The battle between the two was earth-shattering. At their level, it was extremely difficult to determine a winner. Impossible. Lin Fei is a disciple of our academy. No matter who it is, we will not hand him over. Saint 33 shouted and charged back. Traceless Hades laughed. Since Brother Saint doesn't intend to hand over Lin Fei, we will do it ourselves. 100 immortal emperors worked together and activated the White Bone God, sweeping through everything in their path. They were about to charge into the academy and bring Lin Fei out. That might not be the case. Saint 33's figure disappeared instantly. When he reappeared, he was standing on the formation. Great formation, rise! A mighty force rushed up from the Holy Heaven Academy and supported Saint 33. Immortal energy surged as he slapped towards the White Bone God. The White Bone God was crushed by the mighty immortal energy and was sent flying far away on the spot. What do you think now? With just a casual palm, he mobilized the immortal energy of the Holy Heaven Academy and forced the White Bone God to retreat. Again, the second wave of force came. The majestic force turned into a divine pagoda and pressed down. 100 immortal emperors activated the White Bone God again and faced the divine pagoda. The divine pagoda pressed down on the White Bone God. Saint 33 punched through the air and landed on the 100 immortal emperors. The 100 immortal emperors vomited blood instantly. The onlookers sucked in a breath of cold air. The Holy Heaven Academy was indeed worthy of being one of the 4 great academies. The force they mobilized was able to resist the powerful attack of 100 immortal emperors. Not only that, they even injured someone. Brother Hades, do you still think it's necessary? Saint 33 didn't make another move. He stood on the formation, facing everyone like a true heavenly deity. The traceless Nether strode over with a serious look in his eyes. You've mobilized all of the Academy's power. Unless an immortal emperor appears, no one will be able to suppress this power. Not bad, Saint 33 said calmly. You guys can leave. With all of the power of the Holy Heavens Academy gathered together, the strength of the Saint 33 became countless times stronger. It wasn't something that ordinary people could resist. Just like what had been said, only an immortal emperor could make a move. Otherwise, it would be hard to break through. Think about it, this is a formation created by immortal Emperor Shang Tian. Brother Shang, you are very strong now, but it might not be the same next time. The only thing Traceless Nether did not expect was that the array formation was much more powerful than he had imagined. Even if Traceless Nether himself were to go all out, he wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. On the contrary, he would have wasted his efforts. In the end, there was no need for him to go all out. No one knew the background of the Holy Heaven Academy. There was no need for Traceless Nether to be the vanguard. His objective today was very simple. It would be best if he could scare the Holy Heaven Academy. There was no need for him to make a move. Secondly, he wanted to test the strength of the Holy Heaven Academy. From the looks of it, the strength of the Holy Heaven Academy was much stronger than he had imagined. If the Holy Heavens Academy was breached previously, it would have saved them a lot of trouble. But it seemed like it was impossible now. Let's go. No one had expected the aggressive Nether Palace to leave just like that. The 100 immortal emperors were all injured, and it seemed like they had suffered a great loss. They were 100 immortal emperors, summoning the White Bone God at the same time. Saint 33 sent the White Bone God flying with a single punch. The Netherworld Palace had left. Everyone was too embarrassed to stay. Soon, most of the people had left. The cloud-like power of the formation shrouded the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy once again, making people unable to see the situation inside. PFFF after they left, Saint 33 vomited a mouthful of blood. The power of the formation is too strong. My physical body can't take it anymore. Although the power of the Holy Heaven Academy's formation was strong, it needed a medium. Saint 33 could mobilize it at will, but he didn't control the entire formation. He only controlled a portion of it. This portion of power was enough to crush 100 immortal emperors and threaten the great elder of the Netherworld Palace. Lin Fei, the Netherworld Palace returned without any success. I believe they won't give up just like that. They will definitely make a move on the eternal immortal emperor's treasure. You have to be careful. Saint 33 landed on the invincible peak. Lin Fei had been paying attention. He had wanted to make a move. With his demon god, he could fight 100 immortal emperors. But he stopped after hearing what Saint 33 said. Lin Fei had seen the power of the Holy Heaven Academy's formation. That wave of power was just too strong. Yes, Lin Fei nodded. The Holy Heaven Academy had the power of the formation, and it could mobilize power. Just like what Saint 33 said, only immortal emperors could break the power of the formation and suppress it with their true strength. Only then could they enter the Holy Heaven Academy. Come with me. Saint 33 blurred and walked into the void. A tunnel formed instantly. Meeting someone? Lin Fei was curious. He didn't know who he was going to meet. At the end of the tunnel, he appeared in a small world. There's a small world in the academy? Lin Fei was shocked. He knew that there was space in the academy, but he didn't know about this small world. One of my senior brothers lives here. The great elder's senior brother? Could he be an immortal emperor? The small world was filled with the singing of birds and the fragrance of flowers. It was as if he had come to another world. There was a lake in the middle of the fragrant world, and there was a wooden house by the lake. The small world was filled with peace and tranquility. Saint 33 brought Lin Fei to the edge of the small wooden house by the lake. "Senior brother," Saint 33 said to the lake. This made Lin Fei curious again. There didn't seem to be anything in the lake. "Junior brother." The lake rippled, and the water elemental energy condensed into a young man. He wore a green robe, and his eyes were filled with tranquility. Saint 33 said, "Senior brother, sorry to disturb you." The green-robed young man waved his hand, and a wave of water elemental energy landed on Saint 33's body. The injuries that were left on him recovered instantly. "You're injured again. You even used the power of the formation. Who in the world is here?" Facing this senior brother, Saint 33 said, "Senior brother, I've brought a person here today. He can inherit teacher's orthodoxy. Take a look." Lin Fei felt a gaze landing on him. Chapter 11:30. "You've decided?" The azure-robed young man looked over and spoke in a calm tone, as if he was talking about something very simple. Saint 33's eyes were filled with determination. "Senior brother, I've decided. Master's orthodoxy must be inherited, and junior brother Lin Fei is the best I've ever seen. I believe that he can inherit the orthodoxy. Junior brother, believe in your own eyes." Lin Fei, on the other hand, was completely confused. Orthodoxy? What's going on? Did the first elder bring him here to inherit the orthodoxy of immortal Emperor Shangtian? Lin Fei had his doubts, but he didn't dare to ask them. The azure-robed young man formed from the water elemental energy was extremely powerful. He was vast like a black hole, and no one could see through him. Even the Nether Palace's great elder, Traceless Nether, was not a match for this azure-robed young man. This azure-robed young man could probably kill the Nether Palace's great elder in one move. Junior brother Lin Fei, he is the first disciple of our master, senior brother Shang Kuang. Back then, he became a monarch and was severely injured. This space was created by him, and his strength is comparable to an immortal emperor. Saint 33's voice sounded in his ears. "Senior brother Shang Kuang." Lin Fei's heart trembled. This space was actually created by the other party. His means were not simple, and his strength was comparable to an immortal emperor. Up until now, Lin Fei hadn't seen many immortal emperors. Sky Demon Monarch was one of them, followed by Demon Monarch Pajun. Their abilities were heaven-defying, and their shockwaves could even kill immortal emperors. Immortal Emperor Shang Kuang said, "Follow me." The other party waved his sleeve and brought Lin Fei away. Saint 33 was left outside the lake. "Junior brother Lin Fei, you are the most heaven-defying genius in the history of the Academy. In the future, you will surely become an immortal emperor, or even a heaven-defying one. Apart from you, no one is more suitable than you for Master's orthodoxy." This is the dojo left behind by Master. Lin Fei was enveloped by a force as he passed through layers of space. In the blink of an eye, he arrived at a dusky space. Dojo. With a glance, Lin Fei noticed that the spacious dojo was completely empty, with only a large number of futons placed on the ground. After becoming an immortal emperor, can they all open their own Dao grounds? It was the first time that Lin Fei had seen such a large dojo. The sky above the dojo was filled with the aura of the Great Path. The sun and the moon intertwined, dazzling and dazzling. That's right. Any immortal emperor devil emperor who steps into the immortal emperor realm can establish a Dao field as long as they are acknowledged. Master is one of the existences who established a Dao field. Lin Fei and Shang Kuang Immortal Emperor landed on the dojo. Shang Kuang Immortal Emperor stretched out his hand and opened up a path in the dojo. "Go. Whether you can obtain Master's orthodoxy is up to you. Don't let me down." Lin Fei could tell that this eldest senior brother really wanted him to obtain the orthodoxy. Without hesitation, Lin Fei walked into the passageway, and the passageway was immediately closed. It's been 10,000 years. I wonder when Master's teachings will be inherited. The young man in green sat down cross-legged and closed his eyes to rest. Sage Heaven Immortal Emperor's orthodoxy? Lin Fei walked into the passageway and was very curious about Sage Heaven Immortal Emperor's orthodoxy. This was his first time seeing it up close. At the end of the passageway there was a huge skeleton sitting in the air. I can't see the end? Lin Fei released his divine intent. This skeleton was extremely huge, like a majestic mountain with no end in sight. He was shocked. Was the legendary Immortal Emperor's physique this big? The skeleton is mysterious. Lin Fei focused his gaze and saw that the skeleton was covered in immortal talismans. The talismans shined brightly and turned into giants that were practicing supreme arts. Sage Heaven Old Ancestor, is this powerful? After a brief look, Lin Fei took a deep breath. There were countless arts on this skeleton. Through his observation, he noticed that many of the talismans had lost their colors and the power of the arts were greatly reduced. There were two extremes. Lin Fei wasn't in a rush and continued to look at the skeleton. In the blink of an eye, 100 years passed and he barely managed to see the skeleton from top to bottom. Arts and techniques continuously appeared in Lin Fei's mind and interweaved into a big net. Huff! Lin Fei let out a breath of turbid air. What a good Sage Heaven Old Ancestor! The skeleton is covered in art runes. These arts should have been cultivated in the past. No wonder why he was so famous back then. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. In order to see these arts, he spent 100 years. Fortunately, time was accelerated in this space. 100 years was only a few days, so the benefits were unimaginable. This Sage Heaven Old Ancestor has at least a few thousand arts. No one under the Immortal King realm can stop him. Lin Fei solemnly said. He didn't have any thoughts about these few thousand arts. His figure flashed and he rushed inside the skeleton. Outside, there were several thousand mystic abilities being displayed non-stop. However, inside, the same immortal talismans were different Emperor-level mystic abilities. They were exactly the same mystic abilities, but their grades were completely different. All of them are Emperor-level arts? Lin Fei took a deep breath. Thousands of divine arts below the immortal Emperor realm appeared in the inner region. Thousands of Emperor-grade divine arts appeared. These Emperor-level arts turned into giants that displayed the Emperor-level profundities. Lin Fei was once again immersed in it. It was an immortal Emperor-level divine ability and an Emperor-level divine ability. Lin Fei was enlightened. After the Emperor-level divine ability, no other divine ability appeared. What appeared next was a great Tao. This grand Tao had the power to reach the heavens. It covered the sky and covered the earth. Lin Fei stood in front of this grand Tao and felt his own insignificance. From complexity to simplicity, the grand Tao into one, returning to the natural state, this was the true profound art. Lin Fei suddenly understood why there were so many mystiques on the outside. Inside, there were Emperor-level mystiques and then a complete great Tao. There are other grand Taos? Apart from this grand Tao, Lin Fei saw another grand Tao. This grand Tao was full of domineering aura. It turned into a mountain that suppressed the space for a long time. To become an immortal Emperor-level expert, I must cultivate a grand Tao. Lin Fei was deep in thought. However, he wasn't sure how to condense this grand Tao. Immortal King-level arts and Emperor-level arts, how to evolve was also a mystery. Looks like my accumulation is still too little. Lin Fei sat in a lotus position and released his consciousness into the Grand Tao. An immortal Emperor-level Grand Tao finally appeared in front of Lin Fei. It was a very mysterious feeling that made people unable to extricate themselves and want to study it. First Senior Brother, do you think Lin Fei can comprehend something? Saint 33 came in and stood behind First Senior Brother. Chapter 1131. Eldest Senior Brother, if it wasn't for those shameless and despicable people who ambushed you back then, you would have definitely become an immortal emperor with Eldest Senior Brother's strength. Saint 33's eyes were red as he recalled the tragic battle back then. Holy Heaven Academy was founded by old ancestor Shengtian. After it was founded, he suppressed many experts, including some immortal emperors and demon emperors. They came out to stop Eldest Senior Brother from becoming an immortal emperor, which was why things ended up like this. This world was created by Eldest Senior Brother. Even though he was at the immortal emperor realm, He couldn't step out and was stuck here for the rest of his life. This is fate. Inside the Tao field, time continued to pass. This was a Tao field created by an immortal emperor. Countless experts came here to listen to his Tao. Even though the Tao field had lost its owner, the formations and restrictions left behind were still in operation and wouldn't disappear for millions of years. Inside the white bone giant, a black-robed man sat cross-legged. 1,000 years had passed. This black-robed man had been sitting inside the white bone giant for 1,000 years. The black-robed man was calm. The aura of the Grand Tao filled the air. God arts flew out and turned into black-robed men who performed the God arts to their fullest. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize that these God arts were all at the grand completion realm. Another river flew out with a mystical aura. It was the aura of fate, a monarch-level God art. The moment this river appeared, it hung behind Lin Fei. Another river of divinity flew out and hung behind him again. As soon as the two rivers appeared, they shattered the divine abilities one after another and completely disappeared. Following that, a large number of new divine abilities appeared. These God arts all came from the immortal talismans on the white bone giant's bones. At first, the God arts were rusty, but as they continued, they gradually became more perfect. To become an immortal emperor, I must have a Tao that belongs to me. 1,500 years later, Lin Fei suddenly opened his eyes. Light flashed as his long hair fluttered in the wind. In these 1,500 years, Lin Fei constantly studied the aura of the Grand Tao. Each Grand Tao was the standard of an immortal emperor. Lin Fei being able to study the Grand Tao left behind by these immortal emperors in this situation was a great fortune. Regardless of whether it was the Devil Emperor or the Immortal Emperor, once they fell, their great Tao would completely disappear, and it would be very difficult to preserve it. To be able to preserve the Grand Tao, the heavenly ancestor was truly powerful. The Taos of the predecessors are not my Taos. My Tao should be the most powerful Tao. A large number of divine abilities shattered the vacuum and completely disappeared. The speed became faster and faster. Those divine abilities all shattered and no longer repeated themselves. Lin Fei had completely crushed the sacred art. Apart from the emperor-level sacred art, all the other sacred arts were crushed. Lin Fei wanted to walk the omnipotent Tao and become the strongest man in the world. Boom, boom, boom. The great paths that were originally in the starry sky all flew over. There were a total of 5 great paths. They were like 5 great dragons that soared through the sky. The aura of the great path crushed down. Not good. The great Tao that Master left behind is going to suppress junior brother Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Sheng Kuang, who had been paying close attention, couldn't help but change his expression as his figure completely disappeared. The 5 great paths had been preserved for a long time, so their power was still terrifying. The suppression on the spot was like at 10,000 mountains. Lin Fei looked up and saw the 5 great paths coming for the kill. Their enormous aura crushed down, causing his cultivated body to bleed profusely. He couldn't withstand it and was covered in cracks. Damn it! Why are these great paths trying to kill me? Lin Fei activated his divine body and his expression changed. These 5 great paths were like 5 heavenly deities. Just their aura alone was going to crush his body and kill him under this attack. Divine Palace Throne. With a loud shout, a lifelike throne flew out, covered in runes of God power, and the radiance of the sun and moon intersected with each other. It slammed into the 5 great Taos, and the 5 great Taos transformed into 5 treasures that slammed into the throne. The divine court throne was condensed with the divine power of 50 billion dragons, but it was still on the verge of collapse. One of the great paths turned into a long spear. The spear flashed and stopped Lin Fei. Lin Fei broke out in a cold sweat. This great path was too terrifying. Even his god throne couldn't block it. Lin Fei knew very well that if the spear landed on him, he would be seriously injured even if he didn't die. Moreover, the other 4 great paths were eyeing him like tigers watching their prey. They could definitely kill him. What's going on? Why are these great paths trying to kill me? Lin Fei calmed himself down and gritted his teeth. He activated his immortal power and a divine spear flew out. It drew a beam of light and clashed with the spear formed by the great paths. This was the soul-destroyer divine spear that he stole from the Sky Demon Emperor's lair. It almost became an emperor's divine weapon. Even though it failed at the last moment, it was still a high-level Great Path immortal weapon. Lin Fei stabbed out with his spear. The vortex rumbled and went to meet the other's huge vortex. The power of the Great Paths was still unfathomable. The long spear flicked and used a spear technique. The soul-destroyer divine spear was sent flying and crashed into the immortal talismans nearby. God knew how many of them were destroyed. Boom, boom, boom. The long spear slashed down again. The other 4 great paths, one transformed into a long blade, another into a mountain, a purple gourd, and a mirror. The 5 great paths attacked at the same time and destroyed countless immortal talismans. Bang, 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 bang. Lin Fei used all his strength but still exploded on the spot. After recovering, his face was pale. The 5 great paths were too terrifying. One attack had seriously injured him. Is this the ultimate Tao that I'm pursuing? Lin Fei was bathed in blood. His body exploded again and again. After a flash of inspiration, he finally understood something. Why did the 5 great paths want to kill him? This must be it. My thoughts were sensed by the great paths. They were left behind by the Celestial Emperor, so they naturally have their pride. They naturally don't want to see an ultimate Tao above them. That's why they attacked and wanted to kill me. The 5 great paths attacked again. Lin Fei's divine power and immortal power were severely depleted. His heart was filled with bitterness. He wanted to propose an ultimate Tao, but these great paths wanted to kill him, not allowing him to exist. Run! The 5 great paths attacked, and a young man in a green robe appeared in front of Lin Fei. It was the eldest senior brother, Shang Kuang, Celestial Emperor. A dark green great path rushed out and turned into a wall of water, blocking in front of Lin Fei. The aura of the great path filled the air. It was a great path cultivated by Shang Kuang, Celestial Emperor. Shang Kuang had lived for a long time, but he had never seen a great path actively kill a junior. Right now, he could only save him. As for other things, they could wait until he was safe. Lin Fei wanted to leave. The divine power of the 5 great paths was not something he could resist. No matter which great path it was more than enough to kill him. The throne of the divine court and the soul-destroying divine spear could not stop the attack of the other party's great path. If another wave came, he would definitely die. Lin Fei was not willing to give up. If he left today, the means left behind by the great path would definitely affect him. Boom, boom, boom.